Boom, 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 boom. I don't know, man. I don't know. Hey, what's happening? What's going on? What's going on? What is going on with my Lakers family out there? Here we go. Another live stream for y'all, man. Another live video, man. You know what I'm saying? Another episode of Lakers and Fire. Uh Thank you for joining me on this Saturday evening. I don't I was going to do this video earlier, but your boy I was tired, man. I only had like 2 hours of sleep, and then I got off work this morning, and I was like, man, I can't do it. I can't do it. So that's why it didn't happen this morning. But I am here this evening, and I appreciate you guys joining me. I don't know how many people are going to be joining me today because it is Saturday evening. It is Saturday evening, and a lot of people like to go out on Saturdays, right? That's the going out the going out night. It's Saturday nights, right? You know what I'm saying? Because nobody got work tomorrow. You feel what I'm saying? So I don't know how many people are gonna be joining me today, but I'm here. And because I wanted to get this stream, I've been trying to get the stream out for a while. There's been this one and another one I've been trying to get these streamed out. So anyway, appreciate you guys joining me today, man. I appreciate it, man. Like the video as you guys come in. I really appreciate that. Like the video, subscribe if you guys are new. Okay, I really appreciate that as well. Don't forget to follow me on playback. By the way, we are live on the playback. I am live on YouTube. I'm live on Twitter. I'm live on all those platforms. So follow me on playback. All the link, everything you need is in the description in this video. Okay, so you click on the description, scroll up, boom, there's the playback. Oh, there's the link. Click right there. You feel what I'm saying? And just hit that follow button. That's all I need you to do. You know what I mean? Rev Master Bet Us. Shout out to the partners on this channel. Rev Master Bet Us. Okay, got to give them a shout out. Again, if you are a betting person and you love to make bets, Rev Master Bet Us is the site for you. Okay, gotta get a shout out to the partners on this channel, man. You know what I'm saying? We over there doing it big, bro. So again, the link is in the description. The link's in the description. So click on the description, scroll down. Doop, 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 doop. There it is right there. Click and start making some bets, bro. So we're gonna talk a little, just a little Donovan Mitchell, little Donovan Mitchell to the Lakers. Now look, I know there's some people out there that's saying, "What the hell? Where the hell this come from?" Well, this is a. This look. We have been talking. We have been talking about. Hold on, really quick. We have been talking about Zach LaVine to the Lakers a lot on this show, um, mainly because he's in the news. Okay, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't get the news out there to you guys. Okay, that's my whole job. My whole job is to get the news out there to y'all. Okay, now, and I try my best. Okay, I try my best. Now and I really appreciate the discussion. We had a great discussion, about Zach LaVine traded to the Lakers about a few days ago, and it was a great discussion. I love it, man. Everybody was up here cooking, man. It was man. I gave shout out to everybody yesterday for the game. By the way, I do live games. If you are new, I go live for the game, man. Everybody comes on. It's open mic panels. Everybody comes on. We all enjoy the game together, man. You know what I mean? It's a lot of fun, a lot of entertainment. But I gave shout outs to everybody that game that on the stream that day. It was man, Joel, CJ, Kool-Aid was up here, man. You know what I'm saying? Jim and I was up here, FYM was up here, FYM and FYF. You know what I mean? Shout out to all of them, man. You know what I mean? Everybody was up here cooking. Roby was up here cooking. Man, every MJ pulled up near the end, man. So I mean, shout out to everybody. Everybody was up here cooking on this. My boy Chris, he showed up. You know what I mean? Big Art showed up, man. So shout out to everybody that came up here cooking on this, on that video. But there was, and this is why hopefully he shows up today. But I hope Lamont. I really want FYF Sports Debates. By the way, if you haven't heard who FYF Sports Debates is, go sub to the homie, man. He got some great content over there, man. You know what I mean? The brother knows it. He knows his stuff, man. He got a lot of knowledge down, brother, man. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna get no crazy, you know what I'm saying? Crazy stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like he ain't gonna curse you out. He ain't that type of guy, man. He ain't gonna curse you out like that. You know what I mean? He lets everybody have their opinions. You know what I mean? So shout out to him, man. Go sub to the homie. But I hope he pulls up today because I had this question for him last video, and it was because he had said that not impossible, but the stars will have to align perfectly in order for the Lakers to land Zach LaVine. And I agree with him on that, because first of all, just talking trades in general is always tough. You gotta hope you got some partnerships going on. You gotta hope you got a lot of stuff going on. What I'm saying, when it comes down to trades. Hopefully, one side's not stubborn, things like that. So I totally agree with him on that. And plus he mentioned the roster construction. You giving Chicago Bulls three players, because that's how much it's going to take, because Zach LaVine's making $40 million. So you got to give him three players. You're getting one back. Okay, the Bulls, you gotta get another team involved, hopefully, because you might need to send some more players somewhere else or something like that, because they got too many players. Blah blah blah. Things happen, right? So I understand all that. So that's why I had that question for him about Donovan Mitchell, because Donovan Mitchell makes less money. Do I have it? Do I have? Let me see. I have it. I'll put it up on the screen for you guys. But Donovan Mitchell makes less money than Zach LaVine. Donovan Mitchell, I want to know, because a lot of people want another scorer on this team, because a lot of people feel like D'Angelo Russell just ain't it. D'Angelo Russell just he is inconsistent, right? He has a trend of not showing up, not only in the playoffs, just in big games. If you go back and look at some of his numbers this year, some of the big games that he has had, it's been like 13 points. You know what I'm saying? Maybe 15 points, somewhere around there, you know, 11 points. But then you look at the games where we played against, teams like Memphis. You know what I mean? Teams like that here, or teams like Detroit. And then all of a sudden now it's like, oh, D'Angelo Russell went for 28 points. All right, D'Lo, here we go. Get going. No, next game we played against somebody freaking like the Indiana Pacers in the in season tournament. No, he only gave you about 14. Like, I mean, a lot of people, that's what this is, and a lot of people, I'm just saying, a lot of people want D'Lo gone. A lot of Laker fans, should I say? A lot of Laker fans want D'Angelo Russell gone. Okay, so my thing is this: if a lot of people want D'Angelo Russell gone, if you are that person who wants D'Angelo Russell gone, right? Um, would you be willing to give up a first round pick, because that's what it's going to take? Okay, a first round pick and one more other player, Austin Reeves or Rui, and go get a player like Donovan Mitchell. Now, we had the discussion about Zach LaVine. If I don't know if you guys heard that video, but we also had a discussion about Trae Young. Trae Young also got brought up in that video. It was a 6 hour long video. Okay, so there's a lot of things that got brought up. Okay, so but just saying, um, a lot of things got brought up. But I'm saying Donovan Mitchell, he makes less money than both of them, and not gonna lie, I mean, the guy he can score. We all know who Donovan Mitchell is, right? So look, I'm gonna get it. You guys already know how these streams go. I appreciate I got more people up in here. I appreciate if you guys hit that like button. You guys already know how this go, man. You hit that like button for your boy. You know what I'm saying? You hit the like button on the video. It pops up on other random people's home screen, and they like, oh, what they talking about? They click on it. They like, oh, okay. And if they feel into what we talking about, they go ahead and they hit that sub, and then they hit that like, and then somebody else hit that like, and it trickles down like that. Um, so so anyway, you guys already know. I'm gonna get my slides out the way. I dropped that link. Anybody out there want to pull up on the show, you can pull up on the show and talk some Lakers basketball with your boy. Um, I don't know how long we're gonna be live today. I was not planning to go live for that long on the Zach LaVine video, but it was such a great discussion, man. So I was like, hey, man, you know what? Keep it going, man. Keep it going. And plus I got to work, and I don't get service at work, so I couldn't, I missed like a whole freaking like hour and a half to 2 hours of it right in the middle. You know what I mean? That's why I came back later on. But hey, shout out to everybody that pulled up and held the show down, man. Real talk. So let me go ahead and give my shout outs to all the homies that's pulling up today. I appreciate y'all, man. Real talk. Okay. Let me go ahead, do this real quick. Yep. Okay, there we go. Load up. There we go. Perfect. Load up. There we go. Okay, there we go. So, my boy Chris, Goat James is in the building. I see you, homeboy. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, aka Chris, aka let me cook this right quick. I see you, brother. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. My boy African Gamer, man. What's it do? What up, Denzel? I see you. You know what I'm talking about? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, homeboy. He said, man, I mean, low key, I wouldn't mind if he can perform in LA, but give me the center Allen too, though. Oh wow, he wants Jared Allen as well in the deal. That well, I don't think you can trade for both. You could probably do one or the other though. But I appreciate you showing up, showing some love. What's up, Derpy? Derpy Entertainment. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I see you. What's up, homeboy? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. Sleep, relax, sports gaming channel. What to do, bro? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. I mean, I'm with it, honestly. Oh, okay. Him or LaVine would be cool. I know Mitchell is a small, is small. Yeah, he is small. But he's way better than D'Lo. Hey, see, so that's one person right there. That's with this trade that's going down. I feel you, my brother. What's up, Nicholas Brown? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, man. Nicholas Brown, like, share, and subscribe to the channel, man. Continue to support on the road to the next milestone. Big facts, bro. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. Get the likes up, man. Without the stream, appreciate it. My boy CJ Goat TV. What's up, homeboy? What's goody? Lakers Nation. I see you, brother. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love as always, my brother, man. Shout out to CJ, man. Go sub to the homie, man. Real talk. You got some great content over there, man. What's happening with you, brother? Detroit in the building. What's good, family? I see you, brother. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, man. I see you. He say Donovan Mitchell now, huh? Here we go. Hey, man, look, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If people, if for the people who want Zach LaVine on this team, I'm not talking about the people who don't want Zach LaVine, because there's some people that saying no, do not trade for Zach LaVine because I like this team intact the way it is. Just wait for the buyout market. A lot of people are saying that. But for the people who want Zach LaVine, my other question to them is, would you mind Donovan Mitchell? Just because he makes less money, that means that will require for the Lakers to give up less players. Donovan Mitchell makes around $33 million. Zach LaVine makes 40. That's all I'm saying. But appreciate you guys showing some love. There you go. FYF Sports Debates in the building. There he is right there, man. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing so he say, geez. Hey, Lamont, man. Hey, appreciate you. That matter of fact, that's the channel I was talking about. Go sub to the homie FYF Sports Debates. Go sub to him, man. Real talk. You got the fire content, man. Down, brother, man. He knows what he's talking about too. Great knowledge, bro. You know what I mean? So hopefully he pulls up today because I really want his take on this as well. So Jay, what's happening, man? He said, hell no, he's too small. I see you, mommy. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love, bro. What's up, GICZ? Kyrie, Kyrie, Trey, Mitchell, Zach. Okay. All right, that's what's up, man. Appreciate you showing some love. I'm Victor Simpson in the building. What's up, homeboy? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. He said, Mitchell, I'll give up Rui for okay. I'll give up Rui for him. Well, it's got to be Rui and D'Lo. It's got to be both. Their contracts pretty much match, and you got to throw in your first round pick. So just letting you know. But hey, just saying. We'll see though. We'll see. What's up? Detroit say he said if you can, DJ, I would like put some. If you can, DJ, I would like to send our regards and the love of the podcast itself to Queen Kitty and her family. Oh, okay, for sure, for sure. He said, in this time of your need, and rest in peace to your nephew. Hey, there it is, right there, bro. Hey, you already know what time it is, Detroit. You know what I'm saying? Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace right there to the nephew, man. Hey, shout out to Queen Kitty, man. Real talk, bro. You already know what time it is, homeboy. Appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Showing some love to me and showing some love to the family right there. Hey, stay up, Queen Kitty. Stay up. I know that's tough. That's tough. So shout out to Queen Kitty, man. Real talk. Chris Barrington, man, what's happening with you, bro? He say, what's good, Lakers at 5, man? This team will bring home banner 18 this season. Now, are you talking about intact? Are you talking about the team right here? No trades, nothing. Just this team right here is gonna bring it. Please let me know if that's what you mean. You feel what I'm saying? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love, homeboy. JSJ in the building. I see you, brother. Appreciate you. What's happening with you, bro? What's up, bro? Appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? FYM. I see you, brother. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. He say, man, what the hell's going on? He say, man, damn, this this brother DJ. What another one? Yeah, man. Look, hey, I'm just putting it out there. Okay, you can say no, you can say hell no, you can say what the hell you talking about. My thing is, I just gonna put it out there because because Donovan Mitchell made some interesting comments in the summertime. Who knows? That's all I'm saying. I'm just you can say no, I don't want him. You can say no, I don't. The Lakers shouldn't trade for that fool. You know what I mean? Blah blah. Whatever you want to do. Again, everybody got a difference of opinion. So I don't fault. You guys know I don't go after people's opinion. If you got your opinion, I don't touch it. I just like, all right, hey, that's your opinion. I don't even touch it. You know what I mean? So But again, I just want to bring it up, see where Laker fans is at. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to see what Laker fans is what we feeling like about Donovan Mitchell. You know what I'm saying? Donovan Mitchell trade to the Lakers. That's all I'm saying. You feel what I'm saying? Appreciate you showing up, FYM. Appreciate it, man. Rundown production in the building. I see you, homeboy. Man, he said I might be traded to the Lakers. Hey, you know what? Hey, if Cuba gets traded to the Lakers, we win the championship. I'm putting all my life savings on the Lakers. Okay, Cuba can ball. I'm gonna tell you something right now. That brother right there. Yeah, I'm telling you, if you ain't seen him hoop, I'm telling you, man, you need to go watch that fool. Watch his highlights. He knows. Hey, I'm telling you, the next he should have been the Kyrie part two. You feel what I'm saying? But shout out to Cuba, man. Yeah, y'all go sub to the homie, man. Run down production. Go sub to the homie, bro. Real talk, bro. I see you, Cuba. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. Gemini say, ha ha ha. I see you, bro. Appreciate you joining me, Gemini. I see you, brother. You know, Jada's young in the building. He said to the Lakers. Hey, he say, who knows? Hey, you never know. You never know, man. You know what I'm saying? He say, let's go. Mr. F you mean. I see you. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you showing some love. I see you. Sammy the man. Yeah, he said, well, yo, like, subscribe. What's good, DJ, man? Much love to the Mitchell, man. And he say, huh, Spider? Yeah, Spider. We're gonna talk about Spider, man. That's the topic for the day. The question is the question is knowing the information about giving up or trading D'Angelo Russell and Rui, and of course, first round pick. Okay, whatever picks they want, first round pick, whatever pick you want to freaking do on it, first round, second round, unprotected, protected, whatever you want to do, you're gonna have to give up some picks. So whatever that is, okay, whatever that is, would you do it to go get Donovan Mitchell? The two players, or Rui, D'Lo, or Austin Reeves and D'Lo, because most likely it's gonna be D'Lo. They're not gonna give up. I don't think they're gonna give up Austin Reeves and Rui. I think it's gonna be one or the other. So D'Lo and one or the other picks to go get Donovan Mitchell. That is a question for today. So anybody that pull up on the show, again, hit that like button for your boy. Subscribe if you're new. Anybody, it's an open mic panel. Okay, when I drop that link, anybody out there want to pull up on the show, you can pull up on the show and give your take and give your opinion on this. So let me keep going. Keep going, keep going. May man, what's happening with you, bro? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, homeboy. I see you. Appreciate you, man. What's up, homeboy? Who else we got up in here, man? Let me keep going, keep going. Look at Detroit, man. Grapes is busted. You already know what time it is. You feel what I'm saying? Black Mamba, I see you, homeboy. What it do, man? What's good, man? He said, what big you think we could get even if we make a trade? You know what? I'm glad you brought that up because I got a little slide for y'all, and I want you guys to answer this question. So, hey, I'm glad you brought him up. I got you brought up a center. So Angie B in the building. What's good, Angie B? I see you. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. I see you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Hello, 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 hello. Miss Ned is in the building. I see you, Miss Ned. What to do? What to do, Miss Ned? I see you. Appreciate you joining us for today. Nico M. What's happening with you, man? He say I just joined. Hey, that's what's up, man. Appreciate you joining us on Lakers in 5, homeboy. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Who else we got up in here? Let me keep going, keep scrolling, keep scrolling. Mission 24. Shout out to Mission 24, man. Real talk, man. He said, let's go ahead and pick up Mitchell, man. D-Lo, pack your bags. See you at the crossroads. You know what I'm saying? Big fast. See, that's one brother right there who knows his stuff. He has a lot of knowledge, man. You know what I'm talking about. Shout out to him, man. Real talk, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, he wants Donovan Mitchell, man. What's up, Mook? Mook the villain. Salute, man. Salute to Lakers and 5, man. And in the chat, DJ, I feel like we lacking a big man. I'm about to talk about a bit. I got him. I got the big man in my slides, bro. Hey, stay tuned. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. He say Auntie D'Lo. I ain't gonna lie, man. That joke is hilarious, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Shout out to FYM, man. Real talk. We got Bang Sports Entertainment in the building, man. What's good, homeboy? What up, DJ? What's happening with you, brother? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, man. Y'all go sub to the homie Bang Sports and Entertainment. You see the name right there, man. Bang is his name. Sports in this game. Entertainment is his thing. What kind of weed you smoking? You feel what I'm saying? You already know what time it is. You know what I mean? I got you. You know what I'm talking about? I got you. Appreciate you showing some love, homeboy. Who else we got up here? My boy Preacher Man. What it do, bro? Preacher Man. Let's say, hey, man, I brought up Trey Young. Yeah, see, so Preacher Man was the one in that one video who brought up Trey Young. Okay, so I knew somebody did, but yeah. So again, we talked about Zach LaVine in the last video. Zach LaVine, Trey Young, Donovan Mitchell got brought up by me because I really wanted to get uh Lamont's take on that. So Kool-Aid Johnson in the building. I see you, brother. Appreciate you joining me, showing some love, man. He said, you know, simplify till we die, middle fingers to the sky. I fears no freaking evil. No. What's up, homeboy? Appreciate you joining me, man. Showing some love, homeboy. Again, man, I appreciate if you guys hit that like button for your boy, man. Real talk. Yippee, my boy. Lakers in 5. What's popping my knee? What's up, King Dolph? I see you, Dolph. Appreciate you joining me. Showing some love, homeboy. Appreciate it, man. Trey all day, man. What it do, man? What's up? I see you, homeboy. What it do, brother? Appreciate you joining me and showing some love. Marvelous Marvin in the building. I see you, brother. Appreciate you. You know what I'm talking about? Stephanie Kane Curry. I see you. You know what I'm talking about? And we can keep going. Ron Duffney. I see you, brother. Appreciate you joining me, showing some love, homeboy. I got you, man. Great House is King. What's up, homeboy? Man, Spider would be crazy, man. They making sports center every night. Hey, see? Hey, that's why he sound like he want them. Sound like he won. What's up, MJ? Man, Darvin scam. And says, you know what? I'm glad you said that because I'm about to the slide I'm about to do, man. Just stay tuned, man. Stay tuned. Take a palm, man. What's happening with you, brothers? Man, no trades. This team is going out in the first round. Oh, you saying if they make no trades, then this team is going out in the first round. Okay, okay, okay. Duke, what's happening with you, brother? Appreciate you joining me, man. He said Spider would get us to 18. If y'all didn't know, you know what I'm saying? If y'all didn't know, Spider's gonna give us the 18. Yeah, I see you. You know what I'm talking about? I appreciate you joining me, man. Join the love. Oh, shout out to Richard, man, with the super chat. That's what I'm talking about. My brother. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Richard, if y'all didn't know, man, if this brother right here, Richard, man, he is the Woj on this channel. I'm telling you right now, man, the brother sent me everything. Okay, he sent me all the Laker news and stuff like that, all the rumors, you know what I'm saying, on Twitter, bro. You know what I mean? So shout out to Richard, man. Appreciate it. He said, what up, DJ? Sending mines your way, my boy. Appreciate it, homeboy. That's what I'm talking about. My brother Richard always showing up, showing some love. I see you, homeboy. Appreciate you, man. Bernard Felipe. He said, man, just join. Appreciate you, homeboy. Appreciate you. Andrew Evanstar, man. What's up, homeboy? Appreciate you showing. He said, man, bring back Dwight and his boy. Oh, whoa. Not see you all. I almost said it. I didn't say it. I didn't finish it. I didn't say it. I almost said it though. Oh man, it's CC Andrew, you almost had me, bro. You almost had me, man. What's up, big dog? I see you, homeboy. Appreciate you showing me showing some love, homeboy. Adam Hurley in the building. I see you, bro. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I see you, brother. Appreciate you, man. He said, yeah, man. He said, yeah, let's trade D'Lo, man. We can beat the Spurs without. We can beat Spurs. Man, hey, Spurs. You know what? The damn Spurs. And that's everybody right there. I'm about to get to these slides right quick, man. You guys already know how these streams go, man. I get my slides out the way, and then I drop that link. Anybody out there want to pull up on the show, you can pull up on the show, talk some Lakers basketball with your boy. Again, hit that like button for your boy. I appreciate it. Subscribe if you're new. The Spurs game, look, man. What I learned from from playing sports is that you got to have a short memory. Okay, you dwell on it. The Spurs lost. You dwell on it for that evening, that night, whatever, and you better get it out your system quick, okay? Because you do not want that to freaking linger on into the next game against the Knicks. And again, I will go live in the Knicks game. So Lakers versus the Knicks, I will be live for that game. But still, you do not want that to linger on, man. So again, my thing is this. Look, I understand it's frustrating, okay, but when we in the playoffs in round two playing the Dallas Mavericks and it's game three, ain't nobody up here they gonna be like, man, remember that time we lost against the Spurs in December? Nobody's gonna say that. So look, we lost. Get it out the system, man. You know what I'm saying? Let that ish go and let's move on. Okay. So it is what it is. All right. Uh so here we go. You guys already know. I get to my slides, man. And we're gonna talk a little Donovan Mitchell, you know, Donovan Mitchell trade to the Lakers, man. We're about to get into it. So here we go. You guys already know how these streams go. I'll get my slides out the way and get my NBA news, my Lakers trade rumors out the way, and then I go ahead and drop that link. Anybody out there want to pull up on the show, you can pull up on the show, talk some Lakers basketball with your boy. So NBA news and trade rumors. Donovan Mitchell, Cleveland Cavaliers, Los Angeles Lakers update. So Mitchell told NBA reporters, just follow along for a couple slides, and then I'll drop that link. Mitchell told NBA reporters during Cavaliers media day that he won't sign an extension this year. What? The Louisville product will make 32.6 million in the 2023-2024 season and 34.8 million in the 2024-2025 season. Mitchell has a player option worth $37 million for the 2025-2026 season. Okay, so that I believe somebody can fact check me on this, but I believe that is less years than Zach LaVine. Am I correct on that? So if so, this is why I think this discussion is worth having, because you can you can people are saying Zach LaVine's contract is ridiculous. Not only the $40 million, but the year length, right? I mean, you talk so Donovan Mitchell, less money, less years. I believe that's what it is. So fact check me on that, by the way. But anyways, let me keep going. Cleveland will be moving him now, and this is just this writer's opinion. He thinks that Cleveland will be moving him now in order to create a trade return before it's too late by acquiring Austin Reeves and D'Angelo Russell. Now, you don't have to put Austin Reeves in this deal if you don't, because a lot of people don't want to trade Austin Reeves. So you don't have to put Austin Reeves in this deal. This is just this writer's opinion, okay? But again, Austin Reeves might be the deal breaker. If Cleveland Cavaliers come out and say, hey, if they say, hey, look, we'll do the trade, but you got to include Austin Reeves. Now the question becomes, do you still do it? Now it's D'Lo and Austin Reeves. Would you still do the deal? You see what I'm saying? So again, that question will get brought up today. So think about that question as well. So here we go. Let me keep going. Of course, now this is the trade right here. Los Angeles Lakers receive Donovan Mitchell. Cleveland Cavaliers receive Austin Reeves, D'Angelo Russell, 2029 first round pick. The Lakers will be adding the level of dynamic scoring, threat that lacked during the Western Conference Finals run last year that got snapped by the Denver Nuggets. During the series, LeBron James had to shoulder too much of the load in key moments. A trustworthy threat like Mitchell would help offer a more balanced offense to pick apart the defense, which becomes increasingly critical as LeBron James ages. And you know what? That also got brought up, by the way, as well. That got brought up for Trae Young. I think Preacher Man and Joel, I think, brought it up because they said by playing the Denver Nuggets, it's hard to stop the Joker, right? But if you have a guard like Trae Young or Donovan Mitchell, you can make Jamal Murray work. And then that way, Jamal Murray ain't averaging 32 freaking points in the series. Because I think that's what he averaged against us. He averaged 32 points. Damn, I know. Jamal Murray, I think, averaged 32 points. Yeah, matter of fact, I think that's more than Joker. Because I think Joker averaged like 28, 29, somewhere around there. So now, if you got a Donovan Mitchell, now Jamal Murray got to put some work in on defense. And we all know how that goes. You put in a lot of work on defense, man. Your offense, some players' offense tend to suffer. So that's just how it goes. But anyway, let me keep going. This quote, I still have the opportunity to sign an extension next summer, Mitchell said via Chris Fetter of Cleveland.com. My primary focus is this: just trying to go out there and trying to be the best team we can be and bring a championship to the city and go from there. We added new additions. We obviously had a season that you can kind of rate went really well until it went really poorly. So for us, that's where all of our heads are at. That's where my head is at. Okay, let me keep going. The 27-year-old Donovan Mitchell is one of the best players in the NBA. He averaged 28.3 points, 4.3 rebounds, and 4.4 assists last season for the Cavaliers in 68 games. 68 games is good. Not gonna lie to y'all. Okay, especially for a team that has LeBron James and Anthony Davis on there, where they don't play that many games. But shout out to them because they have been playing pretty much every game this season. I think they only missed like two. So shout out to them this season. Anyways, while shooting 48.4% from the field, 38.6% from beyond the arc. Wow. Okay, that's what's up, man. And 86.7 percent from the free throw line. Mitchell has career averages of 24.6 points, 4.2 boards, and 4.5 assists with the Utah Jazz and Cavaliers. He scored 71 points versus the Chicago Bulls last season on January 2nd. Now, we knew about that already. Now, again, if you guys are just joining me, I appreciate you guys joining Lakers in 5. I am your host, of course, DJ. Like the video as you guys come in. I appreciate it. Subscribe if you guys are new. We are talking about Donovan Mitchell trade to the Lakers. So again, anybody out there that want to pull up, again, this is look, open mic panel. Okay, you can pull up on the show and talk some Lakers basketball with your boy. Um, I want to say this because a lot of people have been talking about we need a center. A lot of people have been talking about we need a center. Now, let me put this on the screen for y'all. Now, you guys can you guys I want you guys to guess who this is. If you don't, I'm about to tell you in a minute, but I want you to guess who this is because a lot of people have been saying, "Man, we need a center. What the hell is going on?" Right? We need a center. Now, I went ahead and did this, and I took away the name. I'm going to show you the name in a minute. I took away the name. Okay. I took away where he's from. I took away the draft. I took away all that. All I want you to see is his stats and his height, his weight, and his look at his age. Okay. So I want you to guess who that is. What up, Mr. Alexander? I see you, homeboy. But anyways, because I know a lot of people have been saying, "Man, we need to go get this center, or we need to go get this center. We need to go get this center." Right. So I want you to guess who this center. This is a center. Obviously, he's 6'10", 250 pounds. Okay. Look at Dolph say Zubaz. Look at Detroit. No, it's not Kobe. A center. A center. No, it's not Kobe. It's a center. Gotta get a center. He say Aiton. It's funny, bro. He said Kobe, Detroit. Uh-huh. See, look. He say Bam. Yep. There it is right there. Somebody got it right. He said, I think you mean Dwight Howard. No, it's not Dwight. He say the guy from Chicago. Say Bismack Biyombo. Yeah, okay. So look, I'm gonna show you who this. If you guys don't know who this is, I'm about to show you who it is. Because a lot of people have been clamoring for a center on this team, and not gonna lie to you, greater than Solomon. I see you, homeboy. Appreciate you showing up, man. Zubac got traded for Muscala. Yeah, we know, man. I'm telling you, man. I already know. Look at he say Griffin, Wiseman, right here. Eddie A say Vucevic. So look, I'm about to show you who it is right now. Jeffrey, he say Whiteside. Truth say truth over facts say Colin Castleton from the G League. So look, Michael Thompson, Curtis Fair, I see you. So look, this is what it is. You damn right. Somebody got it right in the chat. I'm about to show you who it is right now. You damn right it is. It's freaking Colin freaking Castleton right there from the South Bay Lakers. This is the G League stats that he's averaging: 18 points, 10 rebounds. Okay, 4 assists. Okay, he's young as hell. Okay, now look, I'm not saying this fool Colin Castleton is going to average freaking 18 and 10 for us in the NBA. No, that's not what I'm saying. But what I am saying is this guy's freaking balling in the G League. So everybody out there that's clamoring for this team needs a center. This team needs a center. Well, damn it, maybe we have our center already on this team. Maybe Darvin Ham, or as other people like to say it, Darvin Scam, just don't play him. So my thing is, if we do get a center, I'm just saying, bro. Is he gonna play him? I don't know, bro. I don't know. And look, all I'm saying is what we saw in that Spurs game, Jackson Hayes, bro. I'm sorry. He ain't it. That fool is a foul machine. Okay. And so my thing is if you got freaking Jackson Hayes already in foul trouble, and then your next biggest guy is freaking Christian Wood for Victor Wembanyama. I'm just saying, why the hell you not playing Colin Castleton, bro? I'm sorry. I'm not saying Colin Castleton is the answer. That's not what I'm saying at all. But I'm saying, look, but what I am saying is, for a team like the Spurs yesterday, who has Victor Wembanyama, and we were lacking centers. Why not just put that guy? Just try him out, especially especially against a team like the Spurs. Just try him out. That's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying. I think they should try him out. Anyway, I had to put that out there for you guys because I know a lot of people are clamoring for a center, and I'm just like, man, maybe we got our center freaking sitting there right there on the bench already. He's just saying. Just saying. Anyway, I'm about to drop that link for y'all. I appreciate you guys joining me on Lakers in 5. We are talking about the Donovan Mitchell trade to the Lakers. I'm about to drop that link for y'all. Anybody out there want to pull up on the show, you guys can pull up on the show and talk some Lakers basketball with your boy. I appreciate you. I appreciate all y'all, man. Real talk, man. So the link is now in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. There you go, right there. So again, Donovan Mitchell, man. Look, I would you let me pin the link first. Let me pin the link. The question is for everybody, of course, is would you trade for Donovan Mitchell, no matter who the players are? D'Lo, Austin Reeves, D'Lo, or Rui. You got to throw in your picks. You have to throw in your picks. But I'm just saying, would you trade for Donovan Mitchell? That's the question for today. I appreciate you guys joining me on Lakers in 5. I
Salute,
appreciate it.
salute,
Hit that
salute.
like button for your boy, man. They got all the homies is pulling up today. Let me pin this message right quick. There we go. All right, get back to y'all. Appreciate y'all, man, joining me, man. What's up, Clifford Hamilton? I see you, brother. Appreciate you joining me, showing some love, homeboy. Uh, so the homie CJ pulled up first, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to go ahead and get to all. And you guys know how these streams go. I go ahead, I give my freaking, I let everybody go, and then it's free for all after that. Okay, so my boy CJ, man, what it do, homie?
What's good? What's good, panel? What's good, chat? I'm chilling on this
Man, chilling,
Saturday.
chilling, chilling.
Um,
Chilling, my brother. So, hey, go ahead and give your take, my brother. What say you? What say you on the Donovan Mitchell trade?
uh, on Donovan Mitchell, um,
Yes, sir.
nah, he can stay out there, stay out there in Cleveland. Stay out there. He can go to the Knicks if you want to. If you want to go to a big market, he can go to the Knicks. But for the Lakers, nah, too many chefs in the kitchen, and he
Too many
like to
chefs in the
have his own
kitchen.
team. Yeah, too many chefs in the kitchen. He like to have his own team and chuck up his shots, so he can do that over there in Cleveland. But we trying to win championships over here, so we don't need
There it is, right there, man. That's what's up, man. Appreciate you, man. That's what's up. So yeah, I hear you, man. I think we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna get to everybody. We'll see what everybody say. So I appreciate that take, my brother. That's what's up, man. We got Preacher Man in the building. What to do, Preacher Man? What's happening with you this evening?
Hey, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening, panel? What's up? My salute.
Man,
salute.
chilling,
Cool, brother.
man. Chilling. Salute, man.
Hey,
Salute.
hey.
What say you, my brother? What say you?
Well, I
Salute,
just wanted to
preacher.
come. Hey, hey, what's salute, man? Hey, good looking out. I just wanted to come on here and comment on that the Donovan Mitchell thing. Actually, watching the Cleveland game here. Donovan Mitchell got 18 points and 12 assists with 5 rebounds. So he did,
Ooh.
yeah, you got that triple double thing going on tonight. And I think he's averaging. I want to say he's averaging about 20. Because he plays with the point guard that's playing. I forgot his name that quick. Um, Hold on, it's about to come up here. About to pull it up here. He's scoring almost similar to the same as Trae Young, about 27, 28, 5 rebounds and 5.1 assists. So you're looking at we need that extra scoring offensive player that can break down the defense. You mentioned Murray,
Mm-hmm.
so we need a player like that. Sorry for the noise. I'm in the kitchen, but we need
You good, brother?
Thank God I'm not in the church, but it'd be crazier. Um, but yeah, but we need that extra point guard or extra scoring threat that can break down the offense. Murray can't cheat. Now Murray still has size. He's about an inch taller, but we need somebody that's going to make him honest. From the three on, to attacking. Donovan's got mad hops, so
Mm-hmm.
Murray's not going to be able to cheat on Donovan Mitchell. He's not going to be, and also I think Donovan Mitchell was top 10 in defense. DJ, can you look up to see what how many steals a game he has?
For this season,
Yes.
I'll look it up. Keep going. I'll get it. I'll get it to you. I
appreciate it. Yeah. So you're looking at he also plays both sides of the floor, as you see with the 12 assists tonight, 13 now. So if I'm all in on that. Donovan Mitchell, he's not one of them guys that's going to just sit back and oh, we got beat by Denver, boo-hoo. No, he's going to come out, and every time we played Donovan Mitchell, I think he averaged like almost 30 on the Lakers. I think because he can get to his spot. The gentleman talked about, he does do, I mentioned Trae Young. He does hack up shots. But one thing Donovan Mitchell can do is get in the lane and get his own shot and create in the air and score. He's not going to miss very many shots, maybe from three. But once he's hot, he's going to attack. He's going to, he does not, relax. He's what you call a thermometer. He shoots up a barometer of shots, and Warriors were beating them. They were beating Cleveland like, I think 70 to like 50. Donovan Mitchell scored 23 points in almost one quarter. Like, he literally brought the Cleveland Cavaliers back. And I live in Ohio, so it was special for me to see that championship with LeBron James. So if Cleveland does put him up, that wouldn't be a bad pickup. I would take him over Zach LaVine any day because, he had an injury. He had a injury, but he's never had a surgery. I don't think he's ever had a surgery like Zach LaVine. And Zach LaVine, Donovan Mitchell shoots better from the three-point line. He's 6'3". Zach LaVine is 6'4", 6'5". So you're talking about 1.5 inches, 2 inches. So whoop-de-doo. I mean, Murray's not going to like post up. He didn't have a huge height advantage over Donovan Mitchell's. He's only like 1 inch height advantage. So it ain't going to be like, but I still think we need to get a center from the buyout market, but we do need a center. And that's why I mentioned Castleton the other night. But I'm rocking all the way with Donovan. Come on to La La Land. Come on, Laker Land.
There you go. That's what's up, man. Hey, appreciate that take, man. Let me go ahead. You know how these streams go. I get everybody's takes, man, and then I go ahead and get free for all after that. To answer your question, by the way, if you wanted to know how many steals Donovan Mitchell is averaging, he is averaging 1.9 steals this season, which is the most out of every season he's played in the league. So appreciate that take. 1.9 steals a game. So anyway, so we got real debates, man. What's happening with you, my brother? What's going on, man?
Salute to the host, salute to the panel.
What's happening, man? So what say you, man? What say you? Donovan Mitchell trade.
It sounds good on paper. He a better defender than Zach LaVine. If you look at the statistics, it's a size difference. Zach LaVine haven't showed he got the potential to be a great defender, but he just slashing guy. His jumper got a little better over the last few years. Real athletic. That's really about it. Seemed like he done kind of peaked. Donovan Mitchell, pretty good scorer. Pretty good defender, just undersized, and then you got to worry about trying to switch and cover him because people are going to try and pick on him when they get in the playoffs. And the thing with the Lakers is they utilize their size on the wings in order to defend and to be able to have mismatch advantages. So I don't know how that would work if you would trade a few guys to have Donovan Mitchell in there, and then he got to get all those shots up, and is he going to take the last shot? Like, it's a lot of things that factor into that besides him just coming on the team. It ain't like you just get rid of guys and add them on like 2K. It's a whole learning process to go into it too. Like, will we be able to get the chemistry in time and recover to make a deep playoff run and get a title if we get Donovan Mitchell and mess up all the chemistry? That's another thing you got to look at. So a lot of things that factor into it. I would rather go with Donovan Mitchell over Zach LaVine. But if I could make the trade myself, I'm not going to trade nothing, keeping the team the way it is.
That's what's up, my brother. Hey, appreciate that take, man. Yeah, a lot of people saying that we don't need to do nothing, man. You know what I mean? Just wait for the buyout market and then just let's go from there. So that's what's up, bro. Appreciate it, man. We got my boy
Mhm.
MJ in the building. What's up with you, brother? What say you on the
What up,
Zach LaVine
family? How
trade, my
y'all
brother?
doing? Shout out to the panel. Hey, man,
What's up, family?
Salute.
how you doing? Hey, that trip now. He just said Donovan Wilson is more explosive, more dangerous. He'll save LeBron legs. He'll save Anthony Davis legs. He ain't gonna be going 2 for 99. You know what I'm saying? He'll put so much pressure on every team because you got to remember when he went played against Denver. Remember that playoff game, Denver against Utah, and he scored 50 in the guy from
They was trading
Denver.
50 balls.
Yeah, both of them. So
Yeah, Murray was giving them 50s too.
yeah, LeBron would love that because that'll really save LeBron. Now you ain't got to worry about it. Put so much pressure on every team. That'll open up Anthony Davis' game even more and LeBron. Now you might have to give up. They everybody keeps saying they're going. You got to remember. I keep telling people, and the Lakers gonna tell you again. That white lady is not trading Reeves. That's her market. She got a little white player she like, and she like him. Now she gonna trade Russell. She'll probably trade Rui. That's the money right there. That's 33 million. He only make 33 mil, and his contract is less. So, and they'll probably give him a first or second. But if they did the trade, and then I have to go and give up Rui. And then that's when I get on the phone and bring back Stanley Johnson, 6'7", play hella deep.
Hell no. Get rid of Rule. You going crazy.
No, I know, but they will give up. They won't have to give up Roy if you want to make the trade.
No, see, that's insanity.
I know, but like you said, really, only person I told Lincoln Five I'd trade D'Angelo if for somebody because he's so inconsistent, man. I want the guy to be successful, but if he's doing this already, what you think he'll do in the playoffs? Oh my God, he can't even stay consistent. Throwing the ball away, panicking. I'm like,
Yep.
he almost lost the first game against San Antonio with that
He's
stupid pass.
unplayable at times. He's unplayable. He
I
gets sat
know.
down and LeBron had to take over at point guard.
I know. It's pitiful.
I've
So,
seen it multiple times this season.
yeah. So then the center, and you put it up. I'm going to tell y'all again. Darwin Scam hates centers, man. He's psyching y'all. He don't want to play no centers. That's why he don't put the right rotation, and he keep with his coaching, playing zone defense. I told my grandma, shoot, grandma, you can shoot threes. She like, wow. I said, yeah. So he won't even check you, grandma. He threatened you. He threatened NBA players that practice every day. And you gotta remember, it's like anybody. Y'all are playing on the basketball court. Y'all probably want people letting y'all shoot, and then next thing you know, you get that hot and you about 5 in a row. Everybody like, man, get him. It's too late. You just lost the game. And
Right.
he's
I hear you,
killing
my
us.
brother.
Darwin Scam is killing his team with his coaching. And I hate to say it. I thought we had a chance. I ain't gonna get his if he win a championship, I'll give him credit. But right
There you
now,
go.
he get an F. He's pitiful, man. We're
I hear
not
you,
winning with
brother.
him.
I hear
So
you, my brother.
yeah.
Let me go ahead and get. Hey, I appreciate that take, man. Hey, shout out to Laker girl.
That boy said.
That's becoming a member. You know I gotta drop that video.
Do this shit. I promise you, man. I'ma show these niggas what you do, nigga. Gra.
Tommy, you're a genius.
Remember they didn't think that I would make it out. Now I'll be that nigga everybody asks for paper now. Run up on my brother, then I promise you won't make it out. Niggas always talking, but they never even made a sound. I'll be like, hush.
There it is right there. Shout out to Laker girl, man, becoming a YouTube member, man. Shout out to you. Hey, go watch all the live, the freaking member videos, and you can watch those and figure out how to become how to get some perks to get your perks going on. And again, if you guys don't know, man, I make shirts for all my members, man. So if you want a shirt made, you know what I mean, I will make it for you. I'll wear it on the show, you know what I mean, and that's how you get your advertise, and you make money as well, man. You know what I mean. If anybody buys it, you will make money from people buying your material. You know what I mean. So anyway, let me go ahead and keep going, man. There, shout out to Lake Girl, man. Real talk. Let me go ahead and keep going, man. My boy, Chris, aka, I said, let me cook this right quick, man. What's up, Chris? What's happening with you, my brother?
What's good with it, man?
Man, chilling. What say you? What say you on the Donovan Mitchell trade to the Lakers, man? What say you?
I mean, I'm all for it, man. You know what I'm saying? The young man's been an all NBA player. You know, he didn't really have too much of a good performance last year, but I mean, hey, if he comes to the Lakers, he clearly is not gonna have to be the first option. You know what I'm saying? I mean, to me, he's clearly a better fit over Zach LaVine, simply because, you know, Zach's well, he's not gonna give you anything but basically just shooting. You know, the attacking the rim. I mean, he can still attack the rim, but I mean, I don't really trust him at this point. You know what I'm saying? He got too many injuries with his legs and his feet and stuff like that. I mean, Mitch, to me, he's clearly a better fit. You know, playmaking wise, scoring wise. I mean, Zach. I think Zach has played about 8 seasons so far, about 8 or 9 seasons. And it's taking him almost to what is 6 or 7 seasons to average like 27, 28. D Mitch did that like in his second, third season. I say like his third season. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I'm rolling with Donovan Mitchell, Zach LaVine, man. But like if we
That's
gotta
what's
go
up.
down the scenario about who we'll trade though, I'm giving
Uh huh.
up Reeves. I'm giving up Reeves and Gabe Vincent and uh Shafino in that first round pick
Right. For who you say?
for Mitchell.
Reeves and Gate. You got to ask somebody else, right?
Oh,
You
Reeves.
yeah.
Well, I say Reeves, Gabe Vincent, Shafino in that first round pick. I think that should
Yeah.
be enough.
Okay. That's what I got. I got to. Let me see. Reeves is 15. 26, 20, 29. You probably got to ask somebody else up in there, uh, but um, but yeah, man. Hey, appreciate that take, my brother. Let me go ahead and get around the board, man. Then I'm gonna go ahead. It's free for all after that, man. My boy Jazz is next. What's happening with you, Jazz? What it do, man? What say you on the Donovan Mitchell trade to the Lakers, homeboy?
What's going on, man? I got a question first. Like, is it true that the Cavaliers fans dislike Donovan Mitchell? I've heard that, but I don't know if that's true or not. Or they had some.
I don't know, bro.
Okay, so why do they
Man,
want to get rid of? I don't know if they want to get rid of Donovan Mitchell as far as like the the management, but what's going on as far as like the Cavaliers that's causing this issue?
Well, so here's the thing. This is so I don't you must have just you must have joined late. So
Yeah.
the the comment in the interview that Donovan Mitchell said in the summertime was that he did not want to sign an extension with with the Cleveland Cavaliers. So that is bringing the question up of saying, okay, well, would the Cleveland Cavaliers go ahead and get something for him?
people podcast with your name in the front and prayer signs behind it.
Say what? Anyway, but so that's what's bringing up the question is would they trade for would they trade Donovan Mitchell because of what his comments said over the summertime? Go ahead, Jazz.
Okay. Okay. Cool. I mean, he's not gonna make our team any worse. It only could get better if we bring in Donovan Mitchell. Um, who would I give up? D'Lo, Rui. They're not really effective for our team, but I see with this team, we don't have a lot of dogs on this team, you know, and he got that fire in his eyes, you know. He really don't back down. We seen him how he was like playing with the Jazz, you know. Um, he got experience, you know, got that little playoff run with the Jazz. He got experience. What else? We also got to pave the way for if LeBron is gonna, he might not stay. We don't know. So that's pretty much paving the way for us too. He could be a potential star for us in the future. Um, we, even though yes, LeBron he keeps up with his body and everything, we still like we can't put our hopes in somebody that's in their 40s. That's just not smart. And even though he's showing us that he can sustain his body, is to make a wise decision. I don't think it's smart, in my opinion. We still have to still have to, have some insurance on the side, just in case, whatever. What else? But yeah, man, that's what I mean. He's a good player. He's not gonna make our situation any worse. I don't think he has any weaknesses in his game. He's decent on defense. He could shoot the ball. He could dribble the ball. He could take over games. What he cannot do. So he pretty much fills in D'Lo. If D'Lo leaves, he fills in that position. If we brought in DeRozan can't really shoot the three. LaVine, he got some weaknesses in his game, whatever. He always get hurt, whatever. But I think Donovan Mitchell, he's like a solid foundation on all sides. So how can he not make the Lakers better? So I don't know. That's my take.
Hey, that's what's up, man. Hey, you know what? And you brought up a good point too. Donovan
He make
Mitchell
a good point.
Donovan Mitchell has a better playoff experience than Zach LaVine too, man. That's a good point, man. I didn't think about that. And of course, you talking about the pick and roll with him and Anthony Davis, man. That's gonna be lethal. So yeah, man, that's a good point by Jazz, man. Great take. What's
That'll put them over the top. Donovan
right.
Mitchell.
Right. Let me go ahead and get to my brother Detroit's in the building, and then I got Bang and FYM, and then is Gemini still? Gemini? Yeah, Gemini's after him. So Detroit, man, what say you, man? Donovan Mitchell trade. What's happening with you?
Salute, my brothers.
Salute, man. Salute.
Salute, Detroit. Salute.
What up, OG?
What up, Detroit?
Salute Detroit.
Man, I can't really say nothing about a Donovan Mitchell trade. But what I ain't gonna do is I ain't trade none of the core pieces.
So you're not trading the D'Lo, Rui, and Austin Reeves, right?
You can throw D'Lo in the trade and figure out who else outside of the core pieces that we kept from last year. Because what was the point of keeping all those core pieces like Rui and Austin if you're just going to trade them the next year? That don't really make no sense. You're not building for the future if you're doing stuff like that. Now, if you want to get rid of D'Lo because, most people don't like him. Because, for whatever reasons, they just don't like the young man. He rubs them the wrong way. Donovan Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell is a hell of a player, man. You know what I'm saying? You give LeBron an option to really sit over there on the bench sometimes and actually sit back and relax sometimes, because you can still run the pick and roll with him and Anthony Davis and anybody else out there on the court, and he gonna step his game up. If he playing around veterans like that. I understand that a lot of people don't think that he got playoff experience, but he done been to the playoffs, and he done played in the West before. So it ain't no new experience to him. If anything, you gain experience when you go and play in both conferences and you come back to where you originally started. And, I just wouldn't give up no core pieces. If you want to give up, anybody else that we brought in, then you can do that. and maybe throw in a pick, but I ain't throwing in Austin and I ain't throwing in Rui because you're giving up defense when you do that.
Right. I hear you, my brother. I hear you. That's what's up, man. I see. Hey, appreciate that take, my brother. Let me go ahead and get around the table, man, and then you already know, man. Free for all after that, man. What's up, Big Art Sports is in the building. I see you, brother. Appreciate you showing up. Showing some love. My brother Bang is in the building, man. Brother Bang is next, man. What it do? What it do, my brother Bang? What say you
What
on
up,
the
what up,
on
DJ, man?
the
What
on the
what it
Donovan?
do, man? What
Chilling,
it do,
chilling,
man?
man. What kind of weed you smoking? You know what
What
I'm
can we you smoking? What's good with it, bro? Hey,
saying?
a lot of these folks smoking weed, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I want some of it. Donovan Mitchell was not coming to the Lakers, bro. He not a clutch client. And if he was to come to the Lakers, I'm giving up Reeves, Rui, D'Lo, everybody but LeBron and AD, nigga. I don't care about none of that, nigga. You
Hey,
feel
nigga,
me?
he here. He gonna tell y'all look.
I'm just saying, bro. A lot of
It's
people
just things to
be
talk about, man.
look, a lot of people be using their emotions with it, you feel me? But you gotta realize, you know what I'm saying, that this team ain't gonna win no championship like it's constructed. Okay? All of that's cool. Now it could have been slick back job to bring all them back for continuity, but it ain't working, bro. Bron is older and they need an offensive punch because when Adina want to score 9 points a game and go scoreless in the second half, you need another scorer, right? So that would be great if Donovan would come through, but he not a clutch client. So I'm thinking that Zach LaVine would be probably more likely. You feel me? If not, I don't think the Lakers going to do anything. They're gonna pillage the aftermarket and go out in the second round, bro. I think that's probably more like it. You feel me? Unless LeBron can be super and you know, do you trust AD? Do you trust AD to lead this team to a championship? Anybody?
Hell
Going
no.
once, going twice?
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
I
saying?
don't trust that coach. They're not gonna win anyway. He can't
Hey,
coach.
but look though, you can't blame Darvin Ham. You can't teach heart, bro.
Darvin is horrible, family. Come
Yeah,
on.
hey,
He,
Darvin can
he
be
lost the game
horrible.
against San
Hey,
Antonio. That Duke.
you can have Phil Jackson, okay?
If we had
But
Phil Jackson, it'd be
hey,
18-3.
hey, Phil Jackson can't teach no heart, bro.
I'm
You
telling
feel
you,
me?
family.
I
Come on
feel
now.
you. I feel
You
you.
know,
I feel you.
I'm just telling you though. But what I like Donovan Mitchell, yes, Donovan Mitchell would be great. You know what I'm saying? But I just don't. The Lakers front office is too incompetent to make that happen, bro. I just don't see it.
Right. I
And
hear
that's
you. I hear
and
you.
that's my take, bro.
That's what's up, man. Appreciate that take, my brother. That's what's up, man. I appreciate you showing up, showing some love. Y'all make sure y'all go check out Bang Man Sports Entertainment, man. Real
I
talk.
ain't gonna
Type
be
it in. You
playing.
know what I mean? That's what's yeah, real talk, man. All right, we got my brother. I got two more people. I got FYM and Gemini, and then it's free for all after that. What's up,
Uh
FYM?
Gemini here.
What it do?
Oh
What
my
it
God.
do? Yeah, what it do? What it do, FYM? What say you, man? Donovan Mitchell trade to the Lakers, homeboy.
Yeah, mine gonna be real simple and sweet. Long as we get Auntie D-Lo out of here, I'm cool. You can go to the next person.
We get who? Who?
Auntie D-Lo.
Buddy with the man bun.
Big facts. Is
D-Lo
that
be
is
panicking,
that
man.
is that hit FYM? That's it.
That's all I gotta say, man. Long as we get Auntie D-Lo out of here, I'm good, bro. I don't. That's all we need to do.
That's what's up, man. Yeah, I feel you,
I
brother.
mean,
I
he's
feel
pretty
you, man.
consistent, man. He say that every podcast. Just he don't like Auntie D-Lo. You know.
Yeah, big facts, big facts.
Man,
All right,
D-Lo
that's what's
almost
up,
out.
man. Let me go
He
ahead and
almost
get
out the
the
first game
let me
against San Antonio. Threw
right.
the
Let me go ahead
ball
and get
away,
the
stole it, layup.
right.
They
Hey,
almost
hey,
beat
hey,
him.
MJ,
Hold
MJ,
on. All right,
MJ,
hold
chill
on.
out,
Let
man.
me get. I got one more. I got one more. Let me go ahead and get the Gemini man and then free for all after here. Gemini, you ready, my brother?
Yeah, Pimpin.
All right, go ahead. Well, go ahead. What say you, man? Donovan Mitchell trade to the Lakers. What say you?
Okay, Donovan Mitchell, you you was going over his contract. He got one more year, then a player option. Um, he's 30. He's 32-6. With him and Tristan Thompson, that's your 35. That solved both of the issues that we have because we were looking at D'Lo to play like Mitchell is playing now with Cleveland. Um, so I'll drink the Kool-Aid with you for the day, like Detroit like to say. You bust the grapes, so I'll go ahead and sit down, have a nice glass of wine. Haven't had one in 12 years, so all right. But if I'm gonna do it, I want to fill both of my holes.
That's a yay. I'm
Whoa.
I'm
Alright,
talking basketball,
I
dog.
know, man. I know, man.
I don't be on all that.
I know.
I'm
Yeah, you say
talking
yay, yay.
basketball.
Hey, that's what's up, man. Look at Cuba. What? Look at Cuba. Pause. Big arch voice.
See,
That's what's
I'm
up, man.
talking basketball. I don't
That's
know
See,
what's
what
Cuba
up,
y'all
man.
always
talking
thinking like that
about.
though. He know
I
Cuba
know, I
Cuba
know.
he be 30, bro.
You knew
I
he was
know.
coming, Squid.
All right, y'all. Hey, it is now free for all, man. Free for all now, man. Y'all can talk it up, man. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
Y'all
And
know,
man.
man.
one thing, can Dolph come
Hey,
up here? Dolph need to be up here.
Oh,
Come
Dolph,
on
yeah,
up here,
you
Dolph.
know, Dolph will pull up, man. You know, you call his name, he's showing up, man. You know what I mean? Hey,
Come
so
on, Dolph.
really quick,
Yickety.
you get the T. Hey, really quick though, Gemini. So I put that what's the slide up of Colin Castleton. And I know you was looking at Potter, you was looking at somebody some other cats. But what my question to you is what do you think? I mean, we got a good center.
Well, I
That's
mentioned this
averaging
yesterday, DJ.
18.
I
Oh,
mentioned him.
see?
Right.
Yeah, I mentioned
Yeah.
Colin Castleton
But
yesterday. We was talking about Donovan
Yeah.
Mitchell
right.
putting him in the game.
The the
Right.
the the problem is DJ. He's not playing him. Castleton right now is qualified to play up to 25 games. We both know that, right? On
Right.
that two-way contract. Is he playing him now?
He wouldn't be able to
That's
play in the playoffs.
right.
He
No,
even
he
brought
ain't.
Vando up as the second center yesterday.
That's what I'm saying. So
And that didn't work.
that's why a lot of people are saying even if you do go get a center by our market, what makes you think he's gonna play him anyway? Because he's not playing Colin
Hmm.
Castleton.
No.
Thank you. He's
And
not playing nobody.
I'm agreeing with you in it. So literally, if I'm gonna do a trade with Cleveland, right, and give up the picks, right, I'm going to get double T back, and I'm going to get Donovan Mitchell. That fills two voids that we have within our team.
Get who?
Tristan
Man, Tristan
Kardashian.
Thompson ain't coming back. Man, come
Like
on, brother.
hey, bro. Hey,
Oh,
you ain't
man.
gotta interrupt him like that, dog.
I know you just didn't say bring
Dog,
back Tristan Thompson.
you the
Man,
one
come
that's
get on this
begging
brother.
for
Who is this
AC
brother
to
talking?
come back. You
I'm
the
gonna
one that's begging for
go
AC to
ahead and
come
finish
back.
this one
Come on,
time.
man.
Hey, ain't you the
My
nigga that do
take
the
is my
switcheroo up
take.
every time you get on this panel, nigga?
I ain't no nigga.
Man,
oh
like I
my
said, man,
goodness.
you
I'm
change
sorry
your
for you.
words
I'm
up
an
every
Sorry to
time you
hear
Israelite.
hop
that.
on the panel,
Hey,
boy.
A nigga's a wicked.
okay, one
So
let's
get
not
it
get
right,
into
brother.
that. Let's not get into that. All right, look, one
Yeah,
I
thing.
come on.
know for real.
Remember,
Come
Keep
My
it
on.
emotions.
personal.
Come on, Kyrie.
DJ.
Hold on,
Come on, Kyrie.
really quick.
Don't
I
do it.
know. Look, hold on.
Let
I
let's
know
keep it
emotions be flying
professional.
high, man. But we gotta keep it professional, man. You know, no cursing too. Please do
Thank
not
you.
My
curse.
No
Thank you.
cussing.
my
I ain't
my
gonna lose no money like I did last time.
right. My opinion is if we're gonna do a trade once again and give up a draft pick, I'm going to get Tristan Thompson back and I'm gonna get Donovan Mitchell because they are both at 35 million. If
It's
you
just
trade those two players like y'all are talking about and they pick, you might as well fill a void on the team.
is Tristan Thompson available? My bad, cut
Yeah,
you
No,
off.
that
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yes
he
he
is.
is.
He
Yes he
playing with
no,
is.
they're not
Cleveland
gonna
right
get
now.
Tristan Common. So he
Bro,
already flunked the
bro,
test.
you gotta
They're not gonna
calm
trade for
down, bro.
Tristan
You
Common.
can't say it like that
Bro,
like you
They're
so
not
bro,
gonna
he
trade
sure.
didn't
for
ask
him.
you.
But you
He
can't
didn't
say
ask
it
you.
like that like you so sure. You
They're
don't
You
not
know
gonna
can't
that.
say
trade
you
for him,
can't
man.
say whether or not somebody's gonna trade them or
Like, come
not.
on,
Right.
man, you
He's
just
saying it like
interrupted
he
people, bro.
100%
Let
sure
let
it ain't
these
gonna
dudes
happen.
talk.
Yeah, just answer that and you could continue on
Um,
if Tristan is available.
Is he available? Yes.
dumb.
So that's the answer to your question, DJ.
Dumb.
But hey, I want to say something to you
Okay,
too, my
appreciate you.
man, because you can also look at the side of it to where after 2 years, LeBron might go back to Cleveland and retire.
Nah,
It's bro.
nah,
Okay, I
Nah.
hear you. I
nah.
hear you.
I
I
mean,
Man,
he
hear
probably
you.
could
if
do something like an honorary retirement type stuff. I
I'm
don't see him
saying,
just going
bro,
back there for a
he
whole
to
season.
he gonna play his last year with his son.
and that was the statement that you need to underline. Where them is almost like wherever his son will be,
Right,
whoever take him on, that's 9 out of 10 where he's gonna be,
It's
right.
not gonna be
regardless
that.
on if we want to agree with that or
Laker in five.
disagree
I
with
like
that.
your. I like
He
your
did
idea.
he did say he wanted to play with his son.
I
It's not
like
gonna
your
be that
idea,
easy.
Laker in
So
five.
so
Bring
Okay,
the
Hey,
big
MJ, I
Laker,
guy.
get
hey,
that.
you don't hear
Man,
people
Cool,
talking,
Ray.
bro?
I'm really trying to hear this, bro. You gotta calm
Man,
yourself
this
down.
guy talk every time we get on here, like it's his show.
Don't you do the same, MJ?
No, I listen. Everybody wait. So let everybody talk then.
Man, this dude's just
Laker five,
quiet,
you
man.
run. Do like
Golly,
you did before Laker
cry
five.
baby, man.
You speak and tell people when they talk. I'd rather you do it that way.
Hey man, y'all need to chill out.
Hey,
Just
let's
mute my
just
mic,
chill and
DJ.
go
Just mute my
whoever
mic,
was
dog.
talking.
This
Whoever
dude.
was talking. You go ahead, Chris. Go ahead.
Yeah, go
no,
ahead, Cinema.
I answered the gentleman question. We is to highlight the statement that LBJ said is where his son is, he would like to play. So he did allude to he would like to play one season with his son. We all know that. I mean, so if it's Cleveland, I don't think so. I think his son is going to do like the Austin Reeves move to possibly come to the Lakers and not get his name called. I I mean, if he get his name called, it could be like Austin Reeves that was supposed to go to Detroit. Austin Reeves could have been in Detroit because Detroit was gonna draft him.
Hey, how tall is Bron's son?
Bron's son is
Which one?
Like
six
six
He
one,
two,
6'2",
six
Oh
six
yeah,
three.
he's not
two.
he's
even
6'3". He's 6'3".
he's not even
Okay,
that tall then. He's still got some growing to do then. I mean like a couple more years. Couple more years.
possible.
I'm Yeah, but everybody's body is different. So some people are late bloomers, some people get it pretty
I know
early.
his
It
I know his
depends.
younger brother taller than him. Bryce taller than he is.
Yeah, they definitely keep an eye on Bryce. I think
Yeah,
Bryce might
Bryce
be the
ain't no
better
joke, man.
basketball
Bryce
player.
ain't no man. Bryce a beast, like low key.
Are we doing free fall then?
We
DJ
been
out of
doing
here.
free
Yeah, it's
for
free
all.
fall now.
Oh, all right. Bring that boy Donovan in there, man. Let him take over. Give him the keys to LA. He
We
got it.
don't.
AD don't want it. Give it to Donovan. I know he gonna take over.
Like I think it'll
We
be
AD.
a
don't
good.
need
I
Don
think
Mello
it'll
over
be a.
here, bro.
But bro, it would be a good trade, bro. We can give up Anti D'Lo and Rui.
But
That's not that bad, bro.
that's the point. Like LeBron trying to give the keys to LA to somebody. AD he acting like he don't want it. So who got the keys to LA? That's what I'm saying.
Wait,
Like we
hold on,
need
hold
that
on, bro.
backup.
Oh,
I
go
don't
ahead, go
think
ahead.
Don
My
is
bad,
ready
my
for
bad.
that.
So the last 3 games, AD's scored over 25 points. That's like a
Yeah,
player that don't want it.
that's the last 3 games though. Let's talk. I'm talking. I'm looking at
So
AD on. So you won't give him the keys based off the last 3 games.
well, hold on. So you telling me that just because he scores under 20 points in a game, he doesn't want the keys?
No, I'm talking about how he been acting throughout the playoffs for the past 2 3 years. We be
How
basing
he's
it
been
off
acting?
that. We not basing it off no
In the
inconsistent.
playoffs.
You
If
know,
he
you
could,
know, you
if
know
he could
how.
show me, well, if he could be consistent for the whole year and like did something in the playoffs, I'm like, okay, you
Do
got.
you
But if he's
know?
gonna keep
Do
going back
you
and forth and not being consistent, then it's like, do you want it or do you not want it? You consistent or you not? I
do
want
you
You
know
talking about
somebody.
how
AD?
early? Yeah, hold up. But do you know how early every play he play hard, right? AD don't do that. He look disinterested sometimes.
You still there?
Like he thinking
Uh,
about like the game or something. Like he want to go home and play the PS5 or something.
Hey, look, that's true, but at the same time, like I don't know if we try and bring up the notion, I get what you're saying
Bro,
about
let me give you a for instance. What's that dude named Segura or Sagan or the center?
He talking about
Sagan.
off of Houston. Off of
yeah,
What's
Houston.
that dude name?
The
Sengun.
nickname for him
Second,
is Baby Joker. So
What's
just say
I don't
Baby
care,
Joker.
bro. He abused AD the last time they played, bro. It was disgusting.
Okay.
how? Hold on, my nigga. Hold on, bro. See, you
You don't
lost
He
me
remember
now.
the
AD
outplayed
last
him.
didn't even,
game?
bro. AD didn't even play them the
Bro,
last game, bro. You talking about the first
yes he
time they
did,
played, right?
bro. First time,
Bro,
last
AD
time,
You talking
whatever.
missed
about
the
the
last
Sacramento
game,
Whatever,
bro.
center?
bro. Whatever.
It was the Sacramento center that
It
abused.
it was a few of them, bro.
Okay,
But I'm just saying the dude name was
all this is just
Sangoon.
What the
fabricated stuff.
hell?
The dude name was
AD did not
Sangoon,
even play
man.
them the last time they played, bro. I'm telling the
Bro.
truth on this one.
Yeah, he didn't play that game.
Well, it
He
was
did
the
not play
game
that
It was
game.
before.
the Sacramento center that killed him in the
It
first
was
half.
what's his name?
What's the
You talking
Sacramento
about
center name?
Sabonis?
Sabonis.
Nah,
Yeah,
it
he
wasn't.
killed
I
him.
ain't talking about Sabonis. No, this was a no-name center that was
Are
beating
you
the hell
talking?
out of him.
He's talking about Sangoon, Chris. He is.
He didn't play that game, but he killed Sagoon though.
I seen
He didn't play the
Sangoon
Rockets
do
game.
what
That
the
was the
hell he
game. It
did.
was one of the other games that he missed
Yeah,
because
that's
of
when
the
he
injury.
killed Woods and the other guy. But Donovan Mitchell will be. It'll make LeBron James happy. Trust me.
Y'all putting all this stuff on Donovan Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell he's a solid and great player himself. But like I said, this team is playing better without him. That's number one. And then number two, I don't think that he's ready for those Laker lights over here. That's just too much pressure. You
Man,
don't want
he'd
to
be
put them in a
loving to
situation
be
You
in
know
where
what's
LA.
so weird?
Yo, I'm
You know what's so
he
weird to
would
me?
love LA, bro. That's him. Like that. If
This dude
anything, he would
That's
AD.
show
him.
up in
that's
LA.
Donovan
him.
Mitchell is
Did you
him.
see
Yeah.
what Donovan Mitchell did on the
One
Jazz?
mic, fellas. One mic.
Yeah, that's why I stopped talking, man.
He showed
But
up on the Jazz.
bro,
He sh-
this
he
man
showed up.
AD is a
He showed up in
champion,
what he
bro.
do.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
This
AD's a
dude
beast.
Donovan Mitchell is not a champion, bro. How was niggas sitting up here giving this man more credit than a guy that's a proven winner already? Just because he's on the
Bro,
team with LeBron?
bro. If LeBron didn't play with AD would not have a ring. How about it?
Okay. So what's the point of
Oh, here
saying
y'all
Mitchell then?
go.
What's the point of saying Mitchell then? And
No,
see,
the
that's the
point
whole
is,
point, bro.
bro. The
Like,
point is, I'm saying the point is, bro. He looked disinterested most nights, bro.
Bro,
he
He
looked
do,
I be
man.
disinterested.
talking this bull
Bro, did
crap,
you see
man.
what happened when he played
This
Embiid
recency
the other
bias
night?
crap, man.
Wait,
What's
fellas.
going
Let's
on,
Fellas.
yo?
let's keep it
Fellas.
real,
Wait.
bro.
Wait.
Did you
Wait.
see the Embiid game?
Okay, Embiid outplayed him. So what?
Is it the game before that, bro? It's come on,
Don't
y'all,
LeBron
cut it
do
out,
LeBron not get outplayed?
man.
No, they do
How,
need Don.
man? Come on, man.
He's telling
Did
the truth,
Kevin
fact.
Durant not score more points than LeBron
If
in the
they had
second time they
Donovan
played
Mitchell,
this
they will
season?
be dangerous. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm just
Bro,
asking the question, bro.
You want to?
they don't want to answer it, Chris.
To
Like I
answer
say,
your
LeBron's my
question,
guy.
yeah.
You know,
To
that's
answer your
go
question,
ahead, bro.
Chris, as a LeBron James fan, yes, there are games that he is outplayed. Yes, I'll answer it. Yes.
Of course.
Okay, thank you,
Right,
sir.
right.
It's just that simple, bro. Like I say, I'm not tripping about anything someone says about AD. But all I'm saying, let's just keep it real, man. Right? The
Yeah, he
man is
telling
a
the truth,
champion.
fact.
Let's keep what
He's a
real. I
champion.
am keeping it real,
You can't talk about AD
Okay,
or
all
LeBron,
right, bro.
but they do need somebody that's gonna come through for him. And
bro.
Donovan Mitchell will be a beast with the Lakers.
Robert Ory is like a seven time champion.
Yeah.
So we go on that route then,
I'm
right?
just
So what
saying.
does everyone else rings mean?
What do it mean, bro? If you ain't
I'm
out
just
there
saying.
really putting it in, man, putting in work every
Okay,
game,
so
bro.
what was Robert Ory's stats compared to Anthony Davis stats
I don't know. I just know he got 7 rings.
as a role
They
player?
do. He got 7 rings.
Robert Ory numbers are low, Chris, compared to AD. Robert Ory numbers are low in points,
That's what I'm
rebounds,
saying.
and assists.
AD in 10 and this finna be his 11th season. The nigga's gonna been an average 24-10, bro, for 11 years. And we sitting there talking about, you know what I'm saying, Robert Ory got 7 championship rings. Like, bro, if we taking that route, the rings really don't matter then. know what I'm saying? All this stuff just get elevated and more elevated as time go on.
Now AD a beast. He just needs some help.
Well, when was the
Yeah,
last
they need
time
some help.
AD had a complete season and was a beast? I'll wait.
A complete season.
Hey, I've been trying to say it. Don't forget last
Was it
playoff
with
run
New Orleans?
when he was don't forget last playoff run when he was off and on with the Grizzlies every other game. He you know how he was, bro. That's how he is sometimes.
All right, man. Okay. So I gotta go. I gotta explain the same thing over and over again to y'all, man. Bro, y'all keep looking at what this dude doing on the court. Y'all keep saying he this and he don't want to do this, he don't want it, but he's playing behind arguably the greatest basketball player of all time. How many? How
Stop.
many
Cut it
times?
out. Cut it
How
out.
many times? Like I said, bro, how many times did Shaq not get did Kobe not get Shaq up off the team because he wanted the team to himself?
That
Shaq
is
was
What
there
true.
nigga
He
came
got
to
all the
that team?
time.
Jones too.
Paul
What
Gasol
nigga came to
and they
that team?
won.
Yeah, and what nigga came to that team that was better than Kobe? Nobody.
So you
Nobody.
Even
saying
once the
so you
White Howard
saying
got to that team, huh?
now you tripping. Dwight Howard's hurt. He had his back
Bro,
problems.
okay. I ain't with all the excuses. If you on that court, you gonna play, right? So
That's
like I
right.
said,
No
what
excuses.
nigga what guy came to that team that was better than Kobe after Shaq left? Nobody. Same thing with
But
LeBron.
but who
Same
had
thing
the
with all the rest of these
wait?
guys.
Who had the talent level
What's the
as
point? But
Kobe
hold
to
up.
even?
What's the point? I don't want to
The
miss
point
your
is,
point.
bro, if you mean the point is, bro, you keep trying to make it seem like AD is the best player on this team. I'm not gonna deny that LeBron is possibly still the best player, although AD is the better offensive player and defender, right?
I know what
Like
you're
I say,
saying.
bro.
LeBron is
Okay,
the
but
best
hold up.
player,
Let me
but
respond.
AD
Hold up,
could be a player if he
bro.
stay consistent.
I don't like
Woulda,
to
shoulda,
talk. I
coulda.
don't. I don't like to talk potential energy. I
He
like.
say
I
woulda,
like,
coulda, shoulda.
bro, man. I don't.
That's not a joke, MJ. That's
I
not
know
a
he
joke.
just gonna.
That's
He gonna
see,
turn it into a
because
comedy show.
that's look, what Chris was talking about to y'all. Like I said, we all can agree that, like I said, you can pick and choose. With LeBron and AD, right? Their shortcomings and them getting outplayed, but at the same time, you guys are being disingenuous when it comes to AD because you already have expectations of what you want him to do. Don't have no expectations. Take it for what it is. Move
And that's why you
forward.
say you want
You know what I'm
Donovan
saying?
Mitchell. See, you just
But I
picked
don't want
yourself.
Donovan Mitchell. Why do I
Nah, that
need
ain't what
Donovan Mitchell
Kool-Aid
for what?
said.
Not Kool-Aid, the other guy. He said that's why he
Oh,
want Donovan
okay.
Mitchell. They help
My
AD and
bad.
LeBron.
But see, my thing is this, bro. Like I understand what you're saying, and I agree with you partially. But at the same time, if you one of the highest paid players on the team, I'm not just gonna take it for what it is. You are required to do a little more than everybody else, sir.
Okay, if you mean. All right. I'm glad you brought that point up, right? Okay, so I had told Kool-Aid and them this, like, I would say, like, last week sometime, probably even 2 weeks ago. In year 10, 2007, Tim Duncan was averaging 20 and 10. Tim Duncan is widely considered the greatest power forward of all time, right? Why is this man averaging 20 and 10 and he's the best player on the Spurs team? But then we looking at AD saying, well, hey, you you need to give us 28 and 13. I mean, like I said, he's clearly playing on a team with another superstar player. He can only give you so much every night. Like I say, he's giving you 37 this night. He might give you 15 this night. He's giving you 37 again the next night, 28 the next night. He may give you 9 this night because he's not hitting his shots. Go and look at his field goal attempts. If he's not hitting his shots, he's not going to score very many points. That's
Chris,
truly what the issue is, Wade.
You also have to point out that it was off of less touches too.
But we want to, but we also put this into play how he's not as aggressive. Like it doesn't matter you have the best player on the team, so what? But you could be aggressive though. You could, box them. I mean, you could ask for the ball, be like, yo, give me the rock. It's times like he don't even ask for the ball. He'll give up the ball, he go somewhere else. But just be aggressive. Nobody like
Mm-mm.
if he could put up 10 points, but as long as you putting your shots up, as long as you being aggressive, that's all that matters to me, bro. But I'll be looking at AD like, why you not trying to get the ball? Why you not trying to
Second.
demand the ball, bro? Like you the best. You're supposed to be the best player on this team. Yo, tell everybody clear out or tell, hey, give me that ball and on that post, bro. Like that's what the best player's supposed to do. Kobe was gonna demand that ball, bro. So that's what
Okay,
How
so
you
don't like with
compare him to
AD.
is
Kobe?
hold on. Is AD a guard? Is AD a perimeter
Oh
player?
Lord, have mercy!
No,
No, lost your ever loving mind.
no, but he could ask for that
Hey,
ball on
Kool
that
Aid,
post.
Kool Aid, Kool Aid, Kool Aid. See, that's what I'm talking
He
about,
used
bro.
him as a bad analogy in comparison, bro. See that?
That's what I'm talking
Go ahead,
about, bro.
Chris. Go ahead.
My nigga, hey, bro. I've said the same thing, my nigga. I had to tell guys. I say, bro, calm down. This dude is not LeBron James, bro. Stop trying to put all these expectations on this dude, man. He just won a chip. You know what I'm saying?
But
3, 4 years ago. Now
I
he's
mean,
supposed to be
I
the
just
best
want
player
to.
in the world.
All I'm
Yeah, go
saying
ahead,
is
go
I
ahead.
want him to
Bro,
be
I'm not.
aggressive.
I'm just saying that I ain't asking my man to be the best player in the world, but it's multiple nights where he the biggest person on the floor, and he
That's
won't
what I'm
even
saying.
go down low, and it's just weird, bro.
That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm
Okay,
saying.
okay.
Like that's all I'm saying, bro.
Say,
He don't have to,
say after
bro.
me.
He don't have to score 30.
So
Just be aggressive.
I think this was the last game, and then maybe even the game before, but they putting Jackson Hayes in the game, right? I want to say I heard Gemini even mention this, like, why is they got this man floating around at the 3 point line? So you telling me that the guy in Jackson Hayes that clearly can't shoot at all is standing at the 3 point line, right? But then I just heard the young fella say AD get the ball and he's floating around somewhere. He's going to the bro. That's because of the offense. Gemini always says the offense, but everyone doesn't want to pay attention to that. You just want to pay attention to what is this guy doing? He's missing shots, or what is this guy doing?
Oh,
You know, why
okay,
is he not
so
giving me all these people?
if
Facts.
it's the offense and you was like the best player on the team, would you confront your coach and be like, "Hey, we need to get something so I could get the ball"? Would you do that, or like, what would be your approach? It's just a question. What would be your approach if you was a center, you wasn't getting the ball like how you was supposed to get the ball? Would you go to the coach, or would you demand the ball on the court? How would you approach that?
I mean, honestly, for me, it's really no, you know what I'm saying, way to address that because Darvin Ham is a defensive coach. I mean, I don't really know necessarily who's the offensive guy, like the coach, as far as the
What?
running offense. But Darvin Ham's clearly not trying to teach these guys offense. You know,
So it's
he's
no way
letting.
around. So you're telling me
Darvin
AD.
Scam is a
So
defensive coach?
wait. So you're telling me that AD cannot fix this issue? It's as a person who's supposed to. I mean, he's supposed to be resolving all the issues on the court if you ahead on that court. So you're telling
No,
me
can I answer that?
Y'all said the same thing
You,
over and over again.
you,
Lord have
okay,
mercy.
all right. Yeah, I definitely got to address that. Okay, you are honestly saying that AD should be the answer for the other
no,
three
no,
positions on the court. I'm
no,
excluding LeBron. That's why I didn't say four. But AD is supposed to be the answer for the other three positions on the court and hold down his own position.
no.
Is that what you're saying?
I'm asking what should be his approach to that. If it's a problem with AD getting the ball like how he should his approach be towards the coach or should it be towards the players or demanding that ball in the court? Because I don't know.
Okay, we have
Check this
Lord
out.
have
Check this out.
mercy.
I don't know the answer. I'm asking
no, no,
what
no.
should be his
I'm
approach.
answering that point because if you have watched the games with us even on live, we be addressing how the offense is not moving, and that's how we know about the touch problem. How
Facts.
the games where he gets less touches, the games where he finally back up to his average of touches, and just the way the ball is moving around. Like you want, and I'm honestly only going off of what your question was. So AD should be the only player addressing him. But if you notice, LeBron has even said, "Y'all know I can run point." He has addressed, him and D'Lo have addressed where other players need to get the ball in their spots, and the offense is not drawn up that way. So we all can agree it in a lot of it, it's a ham problem over a player problem. But with the way that you phrased that just now, everything is on AD, dog. I'm
No, no,
I,
no,
I'm
no.
just
It's
I'm just
not
going
AD.
off of your phrasing.
But that's all I've been saying, bro. Is at the end of the day, bro, the coach ain't doing what he's supposed to be doing. I don't like. I do not like blaming AD because AD is playing out of the position that he want to play in.
Yeah,
Do
like
what he do. So
I,
I don't like to blame AD, but I feel like Darvin Ham at this point is an excuse. So I gotta say, what's next?
yeah, I'm not blaming AD. I'm just how I'm looking at the game. I'm like, why isn't he aggressive? Like,
Because
it
he's
was
not
sitting.
happy, bro. I just said it. He's
I know.
not
I'm
happy.
just saying what was my mindset was. But I remember when Rondo was playing on the Lakers. He knew how to get AD that ball. He worked good with AD because Rondo, he's like a floor general, but he always got AD that ball. He made AD as far as like the forefront of the offense too. That's what kind of like helped AD because Rondo was always looking for AD. He was setting up AD. AD needs somebody to help
Okay,
set
but
him up.
D'Lo, once again, and I'm hearing what you're saying, but off of your phrasing at first, that wasn't the way you phrased that. Okay, now since you're addressing a point guard, you do realize that D'Lo is a what type of guard? Because you're comparing two different guards. You're comparing a traditional guard to a scoring slash combo guard. That's two different comparisons, and you can't compare them. You can't, because give me one season where Rondo averaged 14 points a game. Give me one
I
season.
I
He
can't.
averaged,
I don't
he averaged
know.
like 15 and 11. I want to say with 2012, I think 2011, 2012.
14?
Who that was on the Celtics?
Like he averaged like 15 and 11. Yep.
Huh?
I'd have to check though. It may have been like
Please
2010
check
because
that, Craig.
No, bro, he right.
I bet.
It was when Paul Pierce was gone and Ray Allen was gone. He was like the only
For
one.
a couple of games, I'm talking about for a season.
I'm talking about the
Yeah, that was
season, but
for a
he was
season.
really
Yeah,
he was like the
bro,
only
bro.
person on the team.
Yeah,
Trust me,
Okay,
Rondo was
okay,
Gemini. I check these
okay,
numbers, bro.
Rondo
okay.
was
Yeah,
getting
All
yeah.
right,
buckets when he was on the
all
Celtics for
right,
sure.
Rondo
all
was
right.
averaging down there a triple double that season.
On the
Rondo ain't no
Celtics, but
on
not
the
as a
Celtics.
Laker.
No, not as
Oh
never
no,
as a
hell no.
Laker.
Okay, all right. I and and thank you for correcting me about the Celtics. I'm sorry. I don't track the Celtics like that, so appreciate you. So a traditional point to a scoring point, the comparison is not the same. It's not.
I mean, who's comparing D'Lo to Rondo?
You you brought up how Rondo. I'm sorry. The person who brought up Rondo was always looking for AD more and
Oh
do do
no,
do
he
do.
never averaged
And
15.
Yeah, he never
and
averaged 14 or 15. It's been 13 and 11 and 9 and 10.
I
okay.
don't know what the hell I was looking at.
And D'Lo is a scoring point, so of course he looks for his shot first. But
That's
you're
his
putting him,
problem.
but you're comparing him against a traditional point that look for the assist first. Cause
Yeah.
Rondo do look to get everybody else energized, man. He
Yeah.
Damn,
does.
that nigga had
That's his
seven.
game.
That's winning.
Damn.
That's the winning way.
So that's what you're trying to compare
I'm not.
amongst those two different names that you mentioned. You mentioned Rondo, so on the slick way, you actually are comparing D'Lo to Rondo, because you mentioned Rondo.
Well, he
I,
trying to tell you Rondo was consistent. Play D, assist, make the right play.
Right.
Your boy, our boy now, he's inconsistent and he plays scared when it's time for crunch time.
No, no, not scared. It's a scoring point against a traditional point. That no, that's two different comparisons, even at point guard, because there's no reason to bring up Rondo if you're not bringing up a traditional point. We all can attest to Rondo is a traditional point, hands down. We'll all raise our hand. Yes, he is. Will you say that about
Oh,
D'Lo?
appreciate that
No,
mission
you
two
will
four
not.
for the super chat. He said no other teams have fans or panels like my Lakers. Big facts. Appreciate you, Mr. 24, for the super chat. Appreciate
Appreciate
that.
you, pimping.
I don't
Appreciate
know.
you, pimping.
I don't know where you got the D-Lo trying to compare D-Lo and Rondo, but
Because you brought up Rondo.
all I'm saying is what made AD more effective was Rondo looking out. So
Rondo
I'm trying to
feeding him.
figure.
Yeah,
No,
that's it.
I'm agreeing with you. You
And
may
we
have
understand what
taken
you're
that the
saying.
wrong way. I'm actually agreeing with you, but you're trying to compare a traditional point guard to a scoring point guard. D'Lo is a scoring point. That is the overall difference between those two guys.
Right.
So that doesn't start just with Ham. That's the way you maneuver your offense. That's a Ham offensive problem.
Okay, so that's the correct way to play how Rondo is supposed to. That's the correct way to play basketball.
I every team needs certain difference because even right now, right? Mitchell is a combo guard. We all can raise our hand to that. Even tonight, what was his numbers? And in fact, hold on, I'll pull up his numbers right now. I
I'm
know
like,
one line was 22. The other okay, he had 22 points. He had 13 assists. He had 5 rebounds. He had 2 steals. On
but
threes, he shot 4 for 9. So he is a point, but he is a scoring point. Like he needs to do that for his team. If he needed to be a traditional point, that's more like Garland and Sexton. Like you have to do what the team need. Because remember, on the slick side of that, you'll be the same one if D'Lo don't give 14 or at least have 12. He played a horrible game. Man, we got to do something with him. Exactly.
who said that? I'll never. That wouldn't be me, bro.
Okay. So right now, if D'Lo dropping points and up his assists, you'll be happy.
No, I'm not gonna be happy with anti D'Lo unless he gone.
No, no, I feel your point. I'm asking him for a specific reason.
Well, to be honest, I would be happy if D'Lo plays how he's supposed to play. I'm like, I don't like as far as him switching up his game, and I don't really, I don't have no as far as like I don't look forward for that. But as long as he playing like how he's supposed to play, like I know like how his game, like how he play his game. That's the only thing that would make me happy. I just want everybody to play
Okay,
how they supposed to play. That's all.
okay. So the flip side of that is, what was he drafted to do originally with the Lakers? Because he's doing that now. He really is. But believe it or not, what he was originally drafted to be on the Lakers to do, he's actually doing.
I mean, but not really.
He's not doing it efficiently. If you're speaking
Exactly.
on efficiently, that's different. But is he doing what he was drafted to do? Yes or
Talking
no?
about like
No,
scoring.
he's not.
No, he's right about that. He is like he's score he can hit down his shots. He could pass the ball. He's playing his game. But we did well. Lakers, we didn't, and the fans, we didn't look forward as far as him just being not consistent. We seen like certain parts of the game like was
Or
like
efficient.
right.
Or
So I say
efficient.
that,
Man, who
but
we
that
paying more? Who we paying more? Him or D'Lo? Who contract
Who?
bigger? Who contract bigger?
What? Mitchell and
No. D'Lo or
or who?
Reeves.
D'Lo,
Uh,
D'Lo make the
D'Lo,
most.
Okay, so why is Reeves outperforming you?
he's not.
He's not. Are you serious?
He is outperforming D'Lo.
Come on, man. Don't do that,
Reeves
bro.
don't average, bro.
Hey,
Reeves
Don't
do
do
not
that.
average
hey,
more than
real quick,
D'Lo on the
real quick.
season.
But he
DJ said, "Do
playing more
y'all think the?"
consistent than D'Lo. You see, y'all
I just
not
want to ask
getting
you a
it.
question real quick. DJ said, "Do y'all think Donovan Mitchell would be the second option if we trade for him?"
Huh?
Mitchell will be a third. Mitchell will actually be a third option, and I think it will actually work better for him. Because it's less pressure on him. He
He'll
can
be
be
the,
just a player maker like he was when he first got to Utah. Because if you actually look at his numbers, that's when he actually played his best. When he wasn't a first option,
he was the first option in Utah.
but he played better in the offense where he was not the first option. He did.
I'm telling you, if he play with LeBron, LeBron gonna make him the second option or first. I'm telling you, that's how LeBron plays. LeBron want to save his legs. He don't want to be paying 40 minutes a game.
You know
Come
the
on,
reason
bro.
why. You know the reason why people think Reeves is outplaying D'Lo. That's because Reeves is out there trying to score the ball. They not looking for him to play make and do all of this stuff. Although he can play make,
Hmm.
they're looking for D'Lo to do that,
But D'Lo won't
right?
deal. He won't play, man. He want to shoot.
Nah,
He
D'Lo
play
play
he
make. He just had like 10 assists one of
no
the
no no
last
no no
games.
no D'Lo play makes on selective teams he play against. It depends on
Bad
what team he
team.
play.
If he
Hey,
play a good team, it ain't nothing
right,
popping.
when he play against the Nuggets, he's not gonna be calling out for picks and just being comfortable with that ball. He's gonna sit on that corner. He's gonna do all this other stuff, but he's not gonna be comfortable with that ball. But
Okay,
he's selective on what teams you know what I'm saying? He's just selective on what teams he do it with.
all right, all right. So let's get to this point right here, then. Okay, so uh, we talked about the consistency of the players, right? But what I'm still trying to figure out is whether you guys, you know what I'm saying, trying to make it out to be with this consistency argument because one round it can be D'Lo. Remember, D'Lo shot like three threes in a row and kept the Lakers in that game against Golden State, right? Reeves, he did his thing in that series, but he wasn't the guy that was pulling a lot of weight. And Lonnie Walker actually kind of won the game for the Lakers also. So now just because D'Lo gets to the round against Denver and he doesn't show up, now he's an inconsistent player because Reeves averaged 20 in that series. Like I don't do this, he's inconsistent just because of a series or he's putting up single digits one night out of the many nights that he's playing. Like that's not inconsistent to me. Because if you go back and check
Bro,
all these players' numbers, bro, just please let me finish, bro.
I'm trying.
If you go back and check all of these guys' numbers, none of these guys score 20 points every night. Plenty of these guys score in the teens on
They not
certain
getting
nights.
That's why you need Mitchell.
What'd you say?
they not
That-
getting paid what D'Lo
That's
was
why you
getting
need
paid.
Mitchell.
I ain't saying. I'm just saying, like,
That's what I'm saying. Like if I'm paying you damn near 15 million more than this other dude, I'm not gonna expect him to do
No,
what
no,
I
he's
expect you to
he's
do.
not making 15 million more. No, no, that's wrong. I'll look up the contracts right after we go over what their stats are. D'Lo's stats is
D'Lo make
16.
18 mil.
D'Lo's stats is 16 points a game, 3.2 rebounds, and 6.4 on assists. Shooting is 47.8%. When it comes to Reeves, it is 14.8 points, 4.8 rebounds, and 4.9 assists, shooting
Wow.
on 47.2%.
He's close.
What's
He's
close?
He's very close. Wow.
All
That's
right.
not that much. Come on, man.
Now,
You
Hey,
just killed
hey,
yourself.
hold
yeah.
on, because y'all clearly don't understand, man.
Reeves is
Like
playing
We
better.
don't understand.
Reeves is
D'Lo
playing
is in
better
the
than
starter.
D'Lo.
Okay. So hold on. A lot of people was questioning Reeves early in the season, right? Because he was in the starting lineup. Who are they going to sit? They got to sit one of these guys, right?
And
So
at
now
that
you're
time, he
telling
was
me,
only averaging like 12 points, Chris.
thank you,
At
Gemini.
that time.
Thank you. So now he's playing much better coming off of the bench. That makes him better than D'Lo now, right? I don't agree with that. People need to
Nope.
stop
That don't make him
overrating this
better than
dude,
D'Lo.
No,
bro.
what
People
makes
need to
him
stop.
better? What makes him better than D'Lo is I got to pay you less to do more. That's what makes him better.
But he's only making like $2 million less.
I don't care. It's better.
Come on, bro.
$5 less.
It's not better, bro. It's
Is
not better,
it
bro.
it is 5 million less to put the number out there. Read
Yeah, he's talking. You talking about the whole contract? I'm saying like year per year.
oh I was
Yeah.
just saying I'm going off of this year. Reeves is making 5 million less. Okay,
Oh
now I'm
yeah.
going on mute.
So he
Y'all
ain't on
got
that
it.
new contract yet.
I just pulled it up. Reeves is making 12. D'Lo is making 17. D'Lo's
Oh
making
yeah, 12. Yeah, he is making
17
like 50
mil.
mil.
307,693, and Reeves making 12 mil, $15,150. Yeah. So yeah. So this basically, to sum it up, is a $5 million difference that
Yeah,
they paid.
I don't see no issue with that, man. Like I say, the dude in the starting lineup. If y'all think AD, if you and certain other guys think AD's being inconsistent and he's not playing his contract and all of it, what you think the other niggas gonna do? I
I
haven't
mean,
heard one person say LeBron is playing inconsistent.
well, you do realize that at the beginning of the season, Ham said that he was gonna give Reed more point guard duties, but then took that back when the decision making wasn't happening, right? And
Let me
that
say
started at
something.
the beginning.
Can I say something, genuine? Gemini? Only thing I want to say, one person is making the whole nation fuss with each other. And that's that bum, scum, Darwin scam. That's the problem. I'm not even going to talk about the players no more. You get rid of him, we won't be crying no more. That's all I got to say.
Hey, salute, Pounder. I've been sitting here listening. I just wanted to say, um, you know, if I get Donovan Mitchell and I got to give up Austin Reeves, I'm not doing that trade. If I got to give up Reeves, 'cause I think when you go against teams like Denver, you need all the ammunition you can get. And if Cleveland comes out and says, "Well, hey, we want Austin Reeves," then guess what? I'm not doing it. I mean, as much as I said that I would do it, I'm not doing it. If I got to give up Reeves, now if I got to give up Rui, I know one of you guys was high on Rui, but hey, you're talking about a ball handler that's going to, that's actually going to help LeBron if we're able to keep Austin Reeves. You're talking about a ball handler that's going to
Yeah, he
that's
makes
going
sense.
to that's going to help LeBron James. You got to think about another ball handler that's got handles that can penetrate. When I mentioned Trey Young, another ball handler like Austin Reeves, Spider
He's
Mitchell
more, yeah,
that can
he's more
penetrate
dangerous.
that
Yeah.
right. And I live in Ohio. I see him play, so I seen from the start of the season. I also watch Cleveland too, but
I just watched the game a few
I've
minutes ago.
seen, yeah, and he had almost a triple double, and I've seen him.
Yep.
He does not have to score at an effective rate. He doesn't have to score 30, 30 or 40 points to hurt you. This man can get in the lane, get his own shot. He can, and it makes it hard because he's athletic. I don't know if y'all remember that dunk that he had on James Harden years ago in the finals,
Yep.
Yeah.
where he went straight down the middle. Now you remember he's only They say he's 6'3".
6'3".
He could be shorter, but they say he's 6'3". But that dunk that he did, oh my God, it was, and so he's very, he's elusive, he's quick, and he has his flaws. He does hack up, some shots, but it's like a thermometer or a turkey. You put the turkey in the oven with a thermometer on it. He heats up real fast, and he
Yeah.
sometimes when he's missing shots, but then again that temperature's getting that turkey cooked, and then once that barometer goes off, it goes starts to whistle like a tea kettle starts to whistle.
Yeah, but preach. It's the thing I do enjoy about Mitchell game is when he puts his input on the game. Like
Right.
Yeah,
that's
that's
the
what he's gonna do.
difference.
Yeah.
And that's what he's going to do. Now, as
I
far as him
love to
being
have him.
the second or third option, and Mitchell, he's not cocky. I never seen Mitchell be cocky, but what he's cocky about is his game. He's cocky about because he knows he can. He knows what he can do, and
Yeah.
that's why I say either him or Trae Young. Trae Young's the same in the sense. Trae
I
Young
rather
is
have
that same
Mitchell
player.
though. I rather have
No,
Mitchell.
right, me too, because he's taller. But I'm just saying Trae Young's cocky too. He's
And
cocky.
explosive. Woo.
Trae Young is cocky too. So if we can't get LaVine, and I'm just
I
saying
don't want
LaVine shoot
LaVine.
31. No, I'm just saying because the rumor mill, the rumor mill always try to spread stuff. But if we
Yeah,
can't
but
get
Trey is another $40 million player also.
right,
Mitchell's the cheapest.
but I'm saying Donovan the cheapest, but after him is Trey, and it gets cheaper from there. Like LaVine's contract is that's a hell contract. Like we already got
Yeah,
out of it with
you don't want
Luau Dang.
LaVine.
Luau Dang. I know y'all remember Luau Dang contract.
Yeah, that'll be
Yeah,
the
he just came off of the books last season.
yeah, we don't
Dang
want
just
him.
came off of the books.
And he overrated. He, good defense, but he was overrated. And so, my thing is, if we could, if it's in there, and I know there's talk, but I'm just saying if there's a possibility that we could trade D'Lo, Rui, maybe Christie, somebody mentioned get back Tristan, whatever. I mean, he's I like Tristan, but I don't know. He could have went back to Cleveland to retire. But if they say, hey, we give you Tristan Thompson back, then okay, he's I know when we played Denver last year, when he came in the game and he was running with LeBron. So LeBron, that's one of LeBron's good guys. But I do think we need a taller center. We need somebody that's, like somebody mentioned yesterday. I don't know who it is, but they said we got enough small forward, power forwards. I don't know. One of you guys said that, but we need a true big man.
Well,
We
I
need.
ain't gonna lie, man.
I was the one that said I was the one who said if we're gonna trade for Tristan because we're in the window and we're gonna give up draft picks, that's only 35.
Right. We need a
So
true
that
big
that
man.
so that was me that spoke up on that. The reason why is because it's only 35 with them together.
Yeah, but somebody spoke up and said we already got enough small forwards. 6'9", power forward, 6'9", 6'8" guys that play center. We need a 6'11", 7-footer. We need a true 7-footer.
Well, we have him and he's not playing them.
Well, Castleton.
He's eligible to play up to 25 games, and he's not really
Right.
using him to
Right.
really.
Well, again, we don't need, a scoring center. We just need somebody that can, that's why I said Dwayne Dedman. Dwayne Dedman, he's 7 foot, I think 250. He could shoot the three.
They was gonna get him before, was
I'm not sure. I didn't
then he
hear
went
about
to
that.
then he went to Miami.
No, he's free agent now.
I know, yeah, you could yeah, that'll be a good pickup. I'd rather get him.
He's out there in the market. He can shoot the three, and he's a pop. He played for the Spurs.
Yeah.
And it'll be somebody.
And he can shoot threes. I'll get him. Yeah, that's a good pick. Yeah, that's a good pick. Now you cooking.
And I'm just saying that because if we can't get Dedman, hey man, somebody need to call Whiteside. Hey, call him up overseas and say, Whiteside, we're looking at something like a mid-level. Come play with us. I don't know what they got. I don't know how much money they were signing for, but just offer him something. Maybe 800,000. Say, hey, come on, you know, come on, play with us. We're looking at a championship run. We need a big guy. You're gonna have some starting minutes. That way, you can put Whiteside, slide him in at 6'11", 260, maybe 255, 260. I just know he's muscular center, and put Anthony Davis in the power forward position. Now you got two 6'11" dudes down there. We tall now. I like to call it we're meaty. We got some bulk. We got some bulk there, right? And then at the small forward position, you got LeBron, right? Then you can put Donovan Mitchell there and Reeves. That's a deadly lineup because somebody say where they're shooting. You got Donovan Mitchell and Reeves.
Yeah,
and
that's
Bron,
right.
I think LeBron shoot what 40% this year.
Yeah.
So
if you get Donovan Mitchell, that's dangerous. We'll put so much pressure on teams. Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be it.
Ain't nobody gonna back down Whiteside. Ain't nobody gonna back down him. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, see, see, there you go. You talking smart. But
that that's just fantasy basketball.
But Darvin Sam, you get them centers, he's gonna play LeBron in center.
No. That's what makes me mad.
The horrible coach. The worst coach.
It's okay.
Bro, scared money don't make no money, man. Any of these guys can go, bro.
It's the thing. LeBron can play any position. We all know that.
Yeah.
But to just put that pressure on him because Anthony Davis is out, to have him do that, that's too much on him. He's 39 years old. Magic did it when Kareem got hurt, right? So he does have that capability of doing
Magic was a rookie.
Yeah, he was a rookie, right? But I'm just saying, Magic was 6'9", same height as LeBron, and he did it when Kareem went down. But
he beat Philly that year.
Yeah, sure did. And my thing is,
then Philly came back with Moses and
Moses Malone, right? Sure did. Yeah. Well, they had Moses Malone. I think in they had Ralph Sampson or something like that.
No, it was Moses Malone. Darryl Dawkins.
Yeah, Darryl Dawkins. That's who they had.
Caldwell Jones, Bobby Jones, Dr. Dre, Mo Cheeks, Andrew Toney, Richardson. Come on, man.
Lucas play for them?
He did say Dr. Dre. I heard that.
Dr. Dre. Dr. Dre.
He said Dr. Dre. He said Dr. Dre.
Yeah, I said Dr. Dre.
Yeah,
Dr. J. Excuse me.
We heard it.
That was my favorite team too.
Bad man.
I was about to say, man, did we hire Dr. Dre or something to do something on the Lakers or something? I thought I was getting hot as hell over here for a second.
That was my team.
We hired
Dr. Dre in the Chronic.
Dr. Dre was
That's all we really need on the team is we need to trade for more weed. That's all.
Yeah, to get everybody high on the other team. That
I'm watching the Knicks and the Clippers, 21-26 Clippers.
Yeah, I was supposed to work.
If the Knicks gonna come in here and beat us again with the dumb coaching, Donovan Scam gonna put out there, he gonna leave Brunson wide open, playing a zone defense. Bronson gonna hit 50.
We'll see. Here's the thing, though. I understand Bronson had 50, but if we are able to play Vando and Cam's back, and we get everybody back, I think
he gonna play. He gonna play a zone, though.
Yeah, but we'll win. We'll win. I think we'll win if we can.
He gonna play a zone.
Yeah, but I'm saying we'll win.
Oh man, please don't play no zone.
If everybody's back, we'll win because Cam, like I said, you can put Cam on Brunson or Vando. And he ain't gonna shoot over Vando. Vando gonna play him real tight. But again, that's if Darvin Ham plays him right. That's if Darvin Ham, like if he tries to put Christie on Brunson or another coverage is not really dedicated to defense. Cause see, Cam and Vando and Prince, they're dedicated to defense. But if you start putting people on them that really they love scoring or they're only one dimensional.
The Clippers playing a zone defense right now, but they did. Yeah, they playing a zone.
Cam and Vando got to be in it, man. Cam and Vando has to be in the lineup. Somehow, some way, you got to rotate them or put them on the floor together. And I don't care if you stopping somebody. That's it. If you stopping somebody, scoring, Lakers against buckets. And just stopping somebody.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, how Okay, so how are we going to keep these guys that's his only defenders? See, that was one of our issues in that Denver series last year, right? We didn't
He
have
be scared. He panics, man.
we didn't have the
And
scoring
that's why I
because
said
certain
I'm
guys
not
was
giving
only
up Austin
defenders.
Reeves for that's why I said I'm not giving up Austin Reeves for Donovan Mitchell because we need that
You
another
gotta give
offensive
up
player.
everybody, man. You gotta give up
No,
anybody
no,
that it
no,
takes for those guys.
Now his contract
no.
is only 33
You
mil.
stand pat. You stand pat.
He stand pat. You give
You
Well,
stand
don't
D'Lo.
pat. I'm
hey,
trading
don't trade
D'Lo with Ruby
nobody then.
Hachimura and
I
Christian
give him that guard too. What's the
or
guard?
Shafino.
Ain't played
Shafino.
yet for
Shafino.
Miami.
Nah,
Shafino.
man.
No, the guard for
But
Miami.
but
My
Gabe
you
offensive.
Vincent.
talking about
Yeah,
Gabe
that'll be
Vincent.
29
Gabe
mil
Vincent?
against 33 mil, and then you throw the first round pick. Yeah, give them all guards.
No, 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 no.
No, I wouldn't do that.
No, I don't think you do
First of
that one.
all, when it
No
comes to
way.
the trades, you
No.
have to stay within $2
Rain.
million of the trade.
That's
It
Yeah,
only
has to
so
4
be
mil.
within.
33 to 29.
It has to be
well,
2 mil
half bit 2
That's
mil.
what I'm
at
saying.
least.
That's what I say. Would you trade the guard from Indiana?
What? Huh?
Shafino?
All right, if you put
I,
Shafino in there.
if you're adding up contracts, I'm only
That's it.
enlightening you that it has to be within 2 mil.
That's 2 mil. Shafino make it 2.5. How much he make? And he
No,
make 2
somebody.
mil?
I don't know what the hell going on.
33,
But
29, that's 31. 32, that's it.
but all
32
bro,
mil.
all I'm saying is that we can't sit up here talking about, you know what I'm saying? Like just hear me out, bro. We can't sit up here and say we want to keep guys like Cam and Torian Prince and Vando, but then we want to let Reeves and we want to let Rui and the other guy go, D'Lo, offensive guys. So
Well, we got enough offense, all right. Those guys. Here's the thing. D'Lo is offensive, right? You're saying D'Lo's offensive and Rui's offensive, but even if we lose them, we still gonna be productive
Yeah,
because we got LeBron and Anthony Davis. If we're able to keep Austin Reeves, we got him. He can put up 18, 20 something points. He had 28 the other day, right?
yeah,
So Christian Woods has 17.
yeah.
We can get points off him. Cam can score. He ain't like Vando. Vando commits solely to defending and rebounding, and he keeps his hands high, so he deflections.
And that
So
guard from Cleveland
you
gonna
know what
give
I
you
mean?
about 25 or 30.
Yeah, you already know.
I'm
You already
telling you,
know.
if he come to LA, y'all, he finna go off.
So it's not like we're gonna lose. We're not
My
gonna
man
so
ain't
lose.
lying, y'all. I'm
If we
telling
so is
y'all.
Cam.
if we
He
get
get to,
Donovan
oh
Mitchell,
my
he gonna
God,
give you 20. He's gonna give you easily 25.
easy.
He's averaging 27.
So is Cam in the starting lineup for scoring or defending?
I don't know how.
Defending.
If we got
Cam
Donovan
defender.
Mitchell, I don't know how Darvin gonna run. If I'm just saying for fantasy, if
Man,
we got Donovan
listen,
Mitchell, I don't know how Donovan
and
Mitchell's gonna run lineup.
everything that you're saying, I agree with. The only thing I'm like worried about is I don't care how many good people we got. If we got the same coach, it don't matter.
That's why I just said I
He
don't know how
just saying it again.
I
He
just
think
said
like
that.
He
me.
been saying it
I
forever.
said I just said I don't know how Darvin Ham's going to run the offense. I don't
I'm
know.
excited, and he just said it. Darvin Scam gonna mess it up. He gonna have Donovan Mitchell playing center.
Y'all crazy. You know what's
Man, he's
crazy though? After
6'3".
all the
man.
defending, hey, Lakers need a third scorer, y'all.
I
They
know
They
do.
we
need it,
do.
man.
We
Yeah,
do.
They need it,
look,
man.
my
They
But
thing
see,
is
need
They
here's the
it.
need
this.
it
thing.
bad.
My
We need
thing
it
is
Here's
bad.
the
this.
thing. We saw that against the Spurs. We saw it against the
Yep,
Spurs
you
when
saw it.
LeBron was playing.
If you
The
had
Spurs had balanced scoring. They had balanced scoring. Nobody scored over 20 points. I don't
if
think.
you
Well,
had
hold on.
Donovan Mitchell playing
Vassell
last
did.
night,
Vassell did.
he would have
Oh, it
scored
been over.
30 some on them. He would have killed. He would have cooked San
Probably
Antonio.
have 40.
Oh yeah.
He
Oh yeah.
probably
Yeah,
have
you're
40.
right. He probably had 40. Oh my
So
God. And you
so hold on.
ooh,
So the Lakers
God.
were missing about 45 points between D'Lo,
Anthony Davis.
Cam Reddish, and Anthony Davis sitting out that
Mm-hmm.
game.
Yeah.
So now they need the third scorer when they got guys sitting out. Is what you're saying?
That's why I said the
No,
Lakers
I
don't
think
need
they
to
need a
score. They
third
can
scorer,
trade those. They're
period.
expandable.
what I'm saying is certain players on our team when we play
See,
good teams, they disappear
that I was getting
every
ready to say that.
time.
You
They
took the
do.
words right out of my mouth.
They do.
What I was going to
They
say
do.
is it's not
D'Lo.
that
But I
D'Lo
don't. I
can't
don't. I
score.
don't think that's true
D'Lo,
though.
it's not that D'Lo. Hold on. It's not that D'Lo can't score. He's just inconsistent.
Inconsistent.
I want consistency. You
If
come to
you
LA.
get
When
Donovan
you come to
Mitchell,
LA, when you come to LA, you got to bring consistency.
I'm
with
telling
you.
y'all something. If
This
you
is-
get Donovan Mitchell, he gonna act like he won the Super Bowl. To play with LeBron, you know how excited he gonna be? Oh my God. He talking about dunk, threes, layup. Come on, man.
And he can break. He can get any shot he wants.
Get any shot he
Yeah.
wants.
I put
That's gonna,
I put money on that.
and now, you know, just what they just said, guys. Now that's gonna open Reeves game up, everybody. Cause
I got a PSA.
ooh,
I got a PSA.
uh-huh.
Cap was at a concert and he fell and broke his hip.
Who?
The captain.
Oh yeah, Kareem.
Yeah, Kareem.
Oh yeah, Kareem. Yeah, I saw that early.
Keep him in prayers, man.
So prayers
So
for
what
his
happened?
family.
What happened?
He fell and broke his
Kareem
hip.
was at a concert and he fell and broke his hip.
Kareem did?
Yeah.
Nah, not Kareem.
Yeah, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Yeah.
And he broke his hip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's not good, man. That's not
Shout
good.
out to Cap.
Hey man, we got pray for him. Yeah, pray for him. Because usually when that happens, man, they don't live long. Yeah. Usually when that happens, he's
Oh,
pray for a
serious?
speedy recovery.
You could die off that?
Yeah.
I didn't know you died of a broken bone older, but yeah.
Well, when you break
they
your
say-
hip, when you fall like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, when you fall and break your hip, and he's elderly, oh yeah. That's why his hip. That's why.
Attached to
Think
your
about it.
hip, and you can bleed from the inside out.
Yeah, it's not just that. It's just the inflammation and all of that.
Possible infection and
Mhm,
possible
infection.
infections that can come.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, the
Meds.
infection. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yep.
And he's
Yeah,
elderly
keep
too,
him
so
prayers,
you know,
Cap.
yeah. Mm-hmm. So we gotta. You know, I don't want to lose another legend, man, like that, because we lost Kobe, and
Yeah.
you know. But yeah, glad you
But
put that
y'all
on me,
make
man.
sense, man. You got me excited.
Well, I'm just
Man, to
saying, if that
Donovan Mitchell, oh my God.
if that trade is out there, if fantasy basketball, if that trade is out there, think
that's
about it,
more
because
fantasy.
he can break down when like, I don't know, 5-6 minutes, 5-6 minutes, the ball's in Donovan Mitchell's hand.
And y'all know what just happened? That's gonna leave Anthony Davis. And what the hell?
Who mic is that?
That's whoever talking.
What's going on?
I think that's your mic.
My mic?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me mute it and see if you still hear it. Hold on.
All right.
Yo,
You about to hear anything?
I don't hear nothing now.
Yep.
Yeah, that
Is that better?
was your mic, preacher man.
Oh. So what I was saying, if my man make good sense, y'all. If you had Donovan Mitchell, it's gonna be easy basket for Reeves, AD, and LeBron.
That's your mic.
That's your mic.
Go out and I'll let you back in.
All right, that's what's up. What's it doing?
It's making this weird noise.
All right, let me unhook this. Hold on.
I think that Mitchell was it's a dream trying to get that. I think
Is that better?
Trae Young be
that's good.
Be good now.
That's better.
Well, I think Trae Young is more gettable than Mitchell.
Mitchell's cheaper.
I think the thing
Is
with
he cheaper than
Mitchell.
Trae Young?
I think
Yeah,
the thing
Trae
with
Young make more
Mitchell
than
is.
Mitchell.
I think the thing with Mitchell
Makes
is
a little bit, just a little bit.
since the team doing good without him, we got a package. If we send D'Lo and Brewery over there, that can only make the team better.
Make their team better. Yeah.
Somebody better tell them kids chill out
Yeah, and that's why. Yeah. Oh, so you saying it's gettable then? Since
Yes.
it'll make them team better. And then getting Mitchell that. But does Mitchell want to come to LA though?
Yeah, he'll
that's the whole
come.
thing.
He want to go to New York or LA. He don't want to go to.
Hey, look.
He's not gonna sign with Cleveland. He already
can somebody
told.
tell me this? Okay, so some of you guys saying that some of you guys saying that Austin Reeves is playing better than D'Lo, right? So tell me this then: if Cleveland understands that Austin Reeves have this untapped potential that some guys see in him, right? Why would they accept a deal for D'Angelo Russell and
Because
not
because
Austin Reeves?
because
because
D'Angelo Russell contract gonna be
yeah
over at the end
he
of the year, and
yeah
then he could take his little thing somewhere else.
yeah. And he told him he put pressure on him. He messed it up for Cleveland. He said he's not signing.
It's a
So
good it's a good contract to
he did a
have.
Jim. He did a harder way. He doing what
It's
your
a
boy
good
for the Clippers did. He
it's a
said, "I'm
good
not playing with y'all next year."
it's a
Okay,
good
so
contract to have.
so
So he's
y'all
not.
just basically tap dance around what I was asking just then.
No, I'm
He
saying you
just
ask
told you.
you
Same.
hold up, bro, hold up. You ask why would they trade for D'Lo? And I'm saying that because you get points and you get to get rid of them at the end of the year. It's an expiring contract.
But they have Garland on their team.
Mm-hmm. Garland will take over that spot Mitchell was
But
doing.
but Gemini, you see what I'm asking though, right? Like they want the
Sorry,
best players, but
I had to come off mute. I see what you're asking. That I'm
Bro,
trying to
the
give them a chance to answer it
bro,
though.
the reason why is because if they don't trade Donovan Mitchell, they're gonna lose him for nothing. How about that one?
hell no, man. Hey, you can't make this up, man. Niggas say get it by any means, though. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
Yeah.
all I'm
Yeah,
saying,
yeah,
bro,
yeah,
is
Yeah.
that
yeah.
The D'Lo
some
contract
teams
ain't
just ain't
eating
gonna
him
fall
alive.
for it.
Bro, it ain't about
Huh?
him falling
Right.
for it.
Well, I mean,
Cause he
if
won't sign his
he's not going to
extension,
sign his extension, so you know why he
which
said that.
means they will lose him for nothing.
They're losing on that.
Me,
So they're,
me,
if he
But you
doesn't
got
sign
teams.
if he doesn't sign his extension, like what's name? I think it was I don't know if it was Anthony Davis or somebody said, well, man, if they don't make the trade, they're going to, like you said, lose him.
no, no, no.
He's going to lose him in a
Preach.
year.
No, preach. But he's there for this year and next year.
Right.
His player option don't come to the year after.
Right, but that's what I'm talking about. I'm responding to what dude said. They're losing if he doesn't sign an extension. They know. They know he's, what I'm saying, they know he don't want to be there because he came out and said it. He hate losing. He came out and said that.
While his stock is
He'll do.
high, they need to get rid of
I
him
mean,
now.
Yeah, get something.
so what
The
is
Get
longer they
something.
wait, the
Get
longer they
something
wait,
for.
the longer they wait, he can get hurt or he
Mm-hmm.
can lose his stock and go down. There's no reason to keep him.
Wait, so
I mean, look at
is
Zach
he
LaVine
even
so is it
responded.
performing
a
now?
for sure championship coming
Yeah,
to this thing?
he had 18 and almost 15 15 assists and 7 rebounds.
Oh, so he is playing. Okay.
Yeah,
But
Mitchell
yeah,
is
like I say,
playing
bro.
tonight. Tonight he had 22, 13, 5, and 2.
Oh, well, shoot. That's definitely the number Lakers need.
That
That
is
sounds like AD
Mitchell's
numbers.
stat line. That
Mm-hmm.
that was his stat line tonight.
So he only 6'3".
22,
Hey, hey,
22,
Donovan Mitch
13
averaged like
assists,
what, Gemini?
5 rebounds, and
He
2
has
steals.
almost
That
30
was his
points. He's
numbers.
27.5 points per game.
Yeah.
Mm.
So he averages 27. So he put up 22 tonight with 13 boards. I guess that's inconsistent, huh?
No,
I don't know
he
that
had
consistent.
22. He had 22 points and 15 or 13 assists and 5 rebounds. Almost a triple
That's what
double.
AD give you on some nights most
Well,
of the time.
AD should. AD's a center. He's a power forward. You're talking about somebody's only 6'3". He shouldn't be
Okay,
doing that.
okay, bro. But what does that mean though?
It means
What does what mean?
at his position. Okay, if you look at most of the top rebounders in the league, they're above probably 6'5". They're like 6'7", 6'5". They're tall. Most of the top five, the top 10 rebounders are big men. You agree with me on that, right? If you look up the stats and go to NBA.com and look up the top rebounders, you agree with me on that?
Hello?
Okay. So if you
I
go
thought
to
he was. I
NBA.com,
thought he was gonna keep talking.
who you talking about me?
Yeah, I wasn't saying nothing. I just thought you were gonna keep talking.
No, I'm just saying if you go to NBA.com and you look up the top rebounders, the top 10 rebounders in the league, the stats. You know what I'm saying? Donovan Mitchell. I don't know if he's one of the top rebounders in there, but I know for his height, he's getting them. I mean, he had 15 assists and he gets rebounds. So I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying, that he's the top stat leader. I'll talk to you later. And
And and
he's
then you
breaking
gotta
that to the Lakers, right? Yeah, go ahead.
and then you
I
gotta think about how many assists he got.
he
Think
had
about
13.
not that. Think about the people that he was assisting with. He got better people to throw the ball to on the Lakers.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. I'll really say this. As of right now, he has better shooting on the Cavs. The only thing the Cavs are really dealing with the Morris brothers. They're putting all their stock into them, and they're too
But yeah,
small.
that's the dream. That's the dream I had, and they were coming to get me.
Who
Yeah,
is
Like
because
talking to their
Mobley,
wife?
I hit
Who
them
is
Mobley,
ass
talking to
in
Mobley
the
their
injured
wife?
hallway,
right now.
and they were trying to like get through the door.
That means
They
somebody
I think
were
talking
that's
in
the
the
like trying to
TV or
get
background.
something.
under the door, and I was like hitting their
No, somebody
fingers.
talking to
It
their
was
wife. It's
No, that's my dog.
yes, it's so
okay.
She's just talking to my wife.
Yeah, they
What's the name?
It was so
but
scary.
I think
Yeah, he,
overall what they're trying to say, Chris, and I'm just going off of what I've heard. They're saying it would be a better decision making, but for that price tag, the player that you all keep saying that y'all don't want to go, he may wind up a part of that trade though.
facts. I mean,
Right, and
like I said, bro, how many
the top
teams is going
rebound.
to
Go
accept
ahead.
just certain guys, bro?
But you know
You know
what?
what I'm saying?
The
Like,
top, yeah. But the top rebounders in the NBA, the top rebounders, the Joker, Anthony Davis,
Joker number
Sabonis,
one,
Rudy
bonus.
Gobert, the Joker's number one. Anthony Davis number two. The Sabonis is number three. Rudy Gobert, Nikolai Vucic for the Bulls. Giannis, Capella, Nurkic, Victor Wembanyama, and Giannis Valanciunas. So there's no guard there. Is what I'm trying to say. Rebounder. Donovan Mitchell is a good. He's 6'3". He's a good rebounder.
Man, I
So
wasn't just speaking off of rebounding. I'm saying like the stat line itself. AD gives
oh
you
yeah.
22, 12, and 3 or 4 assists.
Well,
I
he
mean,
had yeah. But you gotta think
but
they won tonight. So sometimes teams don't need you to score. You know what I'm saying? Some teams don't need you to score like 30 or 40 points. You know what I'm saying? If Cleveland had it going tonight and they had the roster, then they probably just didn't need Donovan Mitchell to come out there and put up 40 some points. You know what I'm saying? Because when you look at the box score, Darius Garland had let's see, Mitchell had 22, 5, and 13. Darius Garland, I think he might be hurt. Garland, I don't see Garland.
Well, let me ask
I
y'all
think
this:
I
if
think he
you had to
did.
pick a point guard, would you pick Trey Young over Donovan Mitchell, or Donovan Mitchell over Trey Young?
I would probably pick if it was me. If it was
Mitchell.
me, I would pick Donovan Mitchell.
Hmm.
you say
I would
Mitchell or
pick
Trey Young?
Donovan. Yeah, I would pick
Yeah.
Donovan Mitchell because Donovan Mitchell, like I'm looking at his stats and what I'm looking at that stands out different than Trey Young. Mm, yeah.
The
Okay, for
difference
this
I say
year,
is Trey Young. I think his playmaking better, but I think Donovan Mitchell's probably a better scorer,
and he's taller.
scorer wise.
He's taller. He's six
Shooter is
three. He's
Trey,
six
but
three. He's almost 6'4",
yeah.
y'all. He's almost 6'4", one
Oh
point
yeah, he's a
nine
big guard.
one meters.
Hmm.
Yeah, so he ain't like you're gonna just bully him. But this year he's shooting 37% from the 3-point line. His field goal is 44.9%. Of course, with the 27.3 points per game. He's averaging almost 6 rebounds a game.
What
Almost 2
assists?
steals a game. Almost 2 steals a
How many?
game.
How many assists he getting?
6.
Okay, that's up there with Trey then. Cause Trey
Mm-hmm.
like what? Trey 11, ain't it?
Yeah, trade 11, but
Yeah, he just a little
Trey's
better
11.
playmaker, but
He's a little bit
But
of playmaker to help other people get off, but you don't need that. You got LeBron James, so
yeah,
you know what I'm
yeah,
saying.
you
You
need
don't
scoring. You need scoring.
need
Yeah.
yeah. You know he's doing that within 36.1 minutes a game, almost scoring 30 points, and 31.1 minutes a game. So and he's played 21 games this year, so he's played pretty much most of the season. He ain't really been hurt. And Trae Young, I gotta look at the consistency. They played Orlando right here. Trae Young.
So
It's
so
actually
Trae Young got
they played
more
tonight.
scoring options.
And they actually beat the Trae Young had 35 tonight, and they lost.
Mm-hmm.
And they lost.
You got Murray,
DeJounte Murray had
Bogdanovich,
21.
Maybe
and
right?
who's the other guy?
He didn't
DeAndre
play,
Hunter in the
but
starting lineup. So
Bogdanovich didn't play tonight. He didn't play tonight.
Oh, yeah, that's missing points.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And remember that center that old boy was talking about, Fernando. Remember I told you he mentioned Fernando at 6'9". He had 13, 8, and 1. So yeah, so if that did happen, vice versa, if we did get Trae, I want Fernando.
Okay.
Yeah, but Trae Young had 35, 4, and 10. So he's giving you those numbers.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But he's doing it. It's taking him longer to get his numbers. He's doing that scoring in almost 40 minutes. Donovan Mitchell does it at a barrage. He comes at you quick. Remember I mentioned that.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Yeah, he comes at you quick, and you got to figure out how to stop him, because if you put Vandal on him, he's gonna drive Vandal crazy, because he's gonna drive. He's gonna go. He's irky jerky, and he's
say it's taking Trae longer to score.
Yes, it is. I'm looking at it right here. It takes him 38.9, almost 40 minutes.
That means he's getting people more involved.
But why is my tongue not going to need? But he shoot. Let me see what he shoot. Because I think Donovan Mitchell.
I know it's in the low 40s for sure.
So Trae Young this year is shooting his stat line. I mean, I wouldn't care if they got, you know what I'm saying. But right here, Trae Young shoots 42.8 from the field goal, and he shoots better from the 3-point line. So, but he ain't gonna give you very many rebounds. He only averages 2 rebounds a game.
From 3?
Just about, almost 37.9.
Yeah.
That's why I mentioned him yesterday.
I probably would say Mitchell. I had to think about it.
I just would pick with Donovan Mitchell because Mitchell is more athletic.
Who the better defender between the two?
Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell all day.
Mitchell all day.
Mitchell all day.
I mean, neither one of them is really good defenders, but Mitchell is. But it's not.
Mitchell has averaged
Mitchell's the better defender. I'm looking at it right here.
And an on-ball defender than Trae Young.
I mean, Trae Young give you a steal, but Mitchell gives you almost like 3 steals a game.
So okay, flat out, he better than Trae. Just to say it like that, way better than Trae, basically. Yeah. Well, Mitchell,
I mean, it's not. It's not that wide of a gap though.
Right.
Okay.
I mean, they both going. If they both come to LA, I would say we're gonna be in the finals.
No, we have to hide Trae on defense. We don't have to hide Mitchell. That's the difference. We would have to hide.
Man, you gotta no, bro. You gonna have to hide Mitchell. I mean, don't have to, bro.
We won't.
So who is he going to?
But hold on, this is the part.
Donovan Mitchell defense, because he's strong. He's not gonna let you back him down.
He's strong.
I've seen him play on a nightly basis every night.
Hold on, and don't forget. Hold on, don't forget that you're gonna have, like, say you got LeBron, AD, Mitchell, Vanderbilt, and Cam, right?
Oh,
that's a lot of that's a lot of defense on the floor.
Yeah, it is.
So
it's a lot of
they
defense.
say Gemini, who was Donovan Mitchell guarding in that Knicks series last year?
He was guarding Bronson.
He was guarding Brunson.
Yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Bronson and him about the same type of build. They both stocky.
They both stocky, though. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So you still not concerned if he gets matched up against a dominant guard.
But he
I'm
wasn't
concerned.
guard. He was not guarding
No,
him the whole series. It was Darius Garland. I watched that
no,
series. It was Darius Garland
the
was guarding.
right, but the main reason why I'm not worried about him, Chris, is because even when he was still at Utah, he was guarding bigger guards, and he was actually stealing the ball from them. Doc. I'm talking about head up defense. He was taking cookies and asking for a glass of milk on the way to the goal. Telling you, he really was, man.
Yeah,
I'm not capping for him. Like
yeah.
when it comes to Trey, it like get that high. You call it a free safety type steal, right?
Basically,
With
yeah.
somebody not paying attention to him. Mitchell gets a on the ball steal. And that's the difference. That's why I say you don't have to hide Mitchell, but you will have to hide Trey. The
Oh
the
yeah, you
good
gotta
thing
hide
about
Trey.
it is that Mitchell is also $7 million cheaper than Trey. So
Hmm.
that's a different conversation, but you still got to put that into context. That is a $7 million difference in price tag. Trey is 40 and Mitchell is 33.
Okay, so
Here's a
when
Swift.
Mitchell is the leader of the team,
Yeah,
he's
Mm-hmm.
been put out in
Mitchell.
the first round in Utah
I mean,
or the
all he
second
Yep.
had
round.
was Rudy
My
Gobert,
bad,
dog.
second round.
I mean, all he
But
really
hold on.
had at uh huh.
No, I'm just trying to make a point real quick, bro. Well, I
Okay,
shouldn't have
I'm
brought
fine
that
on
up.
me.
Let's just yeah, no, I'm saying let's just keep it on his current team, right? He's got put out in the first round with his current team. I mean, Trey Young, for people that I'm not
And all
denying he's
Cleveland had
clearly not a huh.
ri- right, but all Cleveland had last year was him and Garland. They wasn't they didn't have no scoring punch if they didn't score. The same problem we having with the Lakers, and to give you a better metaphor, if both of the stars didn't have a hell of a night, they didn't win. They had him and they had Garland. If him and Garland didn't combine to have like 65, 70 points a game, they didn't win, dog. I mean, it's the same problem.
Yeah, and all of
Just
that,
just that
But that's what
they
I'm
front
saying.
court
So
is
what?
actually
So
but
and
their
all of that
front court
that you
is
gotta understand.
small
Yeah, but all of that
too.
you gotta understand that Donovan Mitchell, when Darius Garland couldn't score last year, he said, "I'm sick and tired." Y'all remember he got mad, went to the bench. He was
Yeah, he
upset
did.
because he was scoring, and he felt like Cleveland wasn't ready for the moment. You remember he's already been in the finals. He went there.
Right,
Donovan Mitchell went there to win.
right.
And so, he called out he called out Darius Garland. I mean, Darius Garland's still young. He's a young player who's been an all-star, who's got the high upside, but he's still learning how to run. Cleveland's my, I live in Ohio, so I watch them play. They're young and upcoming, kind of like Oklahoma City. And
I, I,
LeBron's not there, but
so
he's still
Donovan Mitchell
relevant.
got the
he
Say it
has a
again.
better
so
IQ
Donovan
and
Mitchell
better
got the offense and
playmaking
defense,
that'll
right?
work.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
that
But
will
this
work
but,
for
that, but
the
this what I'm
Lakers.
saying. Donovan Mitchell got the offense and the defense, right? Okay, so what I'm saying is, just like Jim and I said, him and Garland, if they didn't perform, they didn't win. But
But
all I'm
it's
saying
but I'm
is
looking
that
at
who
stats
did
from
Trey
last year.
Young have on his team? Trey Young had
Well, he had
who?
DeJounte
DeAndre
Murray.
Hunter, Clint
DeJounte
Capella.
Murray averaged. Hold
John,
on
no,
now.
he didn't
DeJounte
have
Murray
Murray,
last year he
bro. He
did.
Yeah,
did not
yeah,
have
Yes,
he
he
did not
did.
have Murray to get.
Yes, he did. He
Bro,
had
can
him
I
last
please
year.
Murray was
finish?
there last
Can
year.
I just please finish? I know
Go
he
ahead.
was there last year. I'm saying
Okay.
he did not have Murray on the team with him the year they went to the East Finals. Is what I'm trying to say.
Well, neither was
So
Donovan Mitchell.
Trey
Donovan
Young,
Mitchell just had to
Trey
run. He
Young
had to run the
clearly has
offense,
taken
man.
this. Okay, what I'm saying is that Donovan Mitchell has had his chance to take his team places. He hasn't
And he
done
did.
that yet. At least Trey Young has gotten to a conference game
He
with
did.
the
But you gotta
limited
understand.
defense that he had.
You have to understand. When he was in Utah, we're going back to Utah. Who did he have as his number two All Star? Can you tell me? Can anybody tell me who was the center?
Rudy Gobert.
The center was Rudy Gobert, but the sniper was Ingles.
Okay, you ain't winning no
What about
championship
Jordan
with that.
Clarkson? Clarkson was there, right?
You ain't.
Bro.
You not. Hold on, no. You ain't winning no championship with that. All
So
right.
you telling me
That's
Clint
what
Capella is
they
better than
had.
Gobert? Is Clint Capella better than Rudy Gobert?
I'm telling you, Clint Capella has been further than Rudy. Clint Capella went all the way to the finals. Y'all remember him and James Harden?
Yeah.
He know.
They
Okay, so
never went to the finals.
The
You're
West
telling
Final,
you're
you mean?
telling the Western. Yeah, I'm saying he went up against Golden State. If James Harden
Mm.
would have beat Golden State, he would have been in the finals. It would have been the championship round. If
I
James
but
Harden would have got past Golden State, no, here, hold on. I would take Clint Capella over Rudy because Rudy can't score unless he's deep under the basket.
What?
And
Wow.
Rudy Gobert, Rudy Gobert has been an All Star. You're talking about you're looking at him being an All Star. Rudy Gobert is a great defender, but he's limited to he can't shoot threes. Can Rudy Gobert shoot a three? You ever
Clint
seen Rudy
Capella
Yes,
Gobert?
shoot.
man.
Clint
his
Capella
mid
don't shoot.
range is trash. I'm not even going with the threes. His Rudy Gobert mid range is trash.
I'm
Straight
saying
trash.
Clint Capella, when he was at the top of his game, was a great defender, and he can defend with the both with the best of them.
And Gobert wasn't.
Gobert, what made him good was his defense. It wasn't his offense.
But you just
Rudy
said Clint Capella. Hold on. Did you just say Clint Capella at the top of his game, or as defense or offense? I'm just
I'm
trying to.
talking about he was a good player on both aspects. He could score the ball. He
Nah, I
could get
don't.
rebound.
I can't agree with that statement though. Not far as the offense part. Clint
Okay.
Capella has never been an offensive
Well,
player like that.
okay. So Clint Capella is averaging right now double double. He's averaging 12 and 13 right now for Atlanta. Rudy. So you're talking about Rudy Gobert. Okay, Rudy Gobert. Even though Minnesota's number one, and I know he got to share his minutes with oh boy, can't think.
No, Cat
He,
Cat is the power forward. He don't have to share minutes.
and
The
see
the
that's it.
backup
But
for
I
them
will
is
say
Naz
I'm gonna go
Reid.
somewhere. I'm gonna talk about that later. So Rudy Gobert is averaging 12 and 12. So you know it's similar games. But what I'm saying is I wasn't high on Rudy Gobert when he was in Utah. Donovan, they could not win with him. He's 7'1". He could block shots. He talked a lot, ran his mouth a lot, but you're just not going to win a championship when Donovan was there. It's just like Carlos Boozer. They had Carlos Boozer, who was more of an offensive talent when he played for Utah, and Darren Williams. That was the like Utah's top after Karl Malone and Stockton and Hornets era. It was Darren Williams and Boozer. That was their most offensive talented team. Does anybody agree with me there? When they
I
had
remember.
Carlos Boozer. Okay,
Hmm.
so now you thinking that since they got Darren Williams and they got all a defensive all star player that he's this Rudy Gobert's this look at Big Ben Wallace was an all star, but what got him on the map was rebounding and defense, and he could score, and he just he could get offensive rebounds off dunks and stuff. That's what Clint Capella's good at. He's good at the rebounding aspect. He gets rebounds. I seen a game about 3 nights ago where he had like 16 rebounds and 14 points and one block. He's still putting up those numbers. I'm just saying, I'm just not high on him. I'm just saying that when Donovan Mitchell was in Utah, he could not win with Rudy. That's why he wanted to get away with Rudy. You know what I'm saying? He wanted to get away from Rudy Gobert because he could not win with Rudy Gobert.
My only question with
So
Donovan Mitchell is go ahead.
nah, you go ahead, bro.
No, no, I was saying that the only thing I want to see with Donovan Mitchell is can he can he play make with a AD? That's the thing I want to see. I know Trey Young can. I just want to see that with Donovan Mitchell if he can.
To answer your
Yeah.
question,
He's averaging six
that
assists.
that,
So.
Donovan Mitchell
I'll hop off the floor,
would
actually.
make better basketball decisions and play his game will match better for what they're running now, like literally
Mm-hmm.
across the board. The only problem
Cool,
is
Joel.
a lot of the players that you will talk about that will play better with the Lakers right now, no matter who you go to look at, they're going to cost you easily about 30 mil, about easily.
About 30 mil, yeah.
Mm-hmm. About 30 mil, yeah.
Easily. Easily 30 mil. No.
Yeah. I still think that
And
the Lakers gonna look at Trey Young and LaVine first because they're clutch clients,
yeah, that's
and
what I'm
then go
saying.
from
This is
there.
fantasy
Yeah.
basketball we're talking.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Yeah.
think like what somebody said on the podcast was if we don't make a trade, we're not winning no championship with the team we got now. We do not have a championship team.
No. No.
Much as we
No.
want to talk ourselves into it, we don't. I played the
No.
game. I played semi-pro. We don't have. Look, Anthony Davis set out. Okay, so Anthony Davis didn't play. Cam Reddish didn't play. D'Lo didn't play. So we had people who were out. Of course, we probably if they played, we would have beat them. But my thing is, I believe in the next man up mentality. You should be able to win without Anthony Davis playing. And again, what guy said is if the coaching is not all the way right. So I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen with the coaching. I don't believe they need to change in the middle of the season, but I do believe because y'all remember when the interview when Pelinka was talking with Darvin Ham before the season, and he said something that Darvin Ham didn't like. Y'all
Oh,
remember that
I
the
missed
interview?
that one.
I mean, he
I
has
don't
been
remember that.
talking. Palinka been talking so much, so I probably
He
missed it.
he said that we're going to do the right thing by the players. He said we want to do the right thing by the players and allow this team to have camaraderie and play together. And we're not going to and I think Darvin Ham didn't like that. He said
Mm.
we're not going to control them and we're going to make sure everybody's getting their minutes. He was talking about that. And he's not even he's just the person that runs the team, but he brings in the players. The coaches decide the players, but and then Darvin Ham said he's going to play the players that play the best. He's going to play them.
But
But
to sum it up, our
Like,
overall
like
problem is
he'll say something like that, and then we playing Dallas, and now he got all our best defenders on the bench the whole damn time. That's why I don't like the dude, man.
yeah,
I can't,
no, I'm
I
not. I
can't.
don't think they're wrong with him. I'm with you.
I want y'all to be honest with yourselves. Why do we always blame it? Why do we always blame the coaches when teams are struggling when they have bad moments? Why we just want to really analyze what's on the
Well, I don't think
damn
we should fire.
roster?
I
No,
don't think
no,
we should fire
no,
Bro, I can
Darvin Ham.
no,
answer
no,
that question. I can
no,
answer that
no. I
question.
wasn't.
Hey,
I
I
wasn't
do it all the
done yet.
time, my nigga.
Let
I
me
wasn't
answer that
done.
question.
I wasn't
Okay,
done yet. Though.
Marv, you can continue.
I was saying why we just won't analyze the roster, analyze the players that are on the roster, and understand the personnel that the coaches got to work with to try to make some shit work. What happened to that?
Ain't
All
cussing,
I
man.
hear, all
no
these damn
cussing,
fans,
no
all I
cussing.
hear, all these fan bases
No
do across
cuss.
YouTube. Blame Ty Lue. If they you a strippers fan, if the Suns are struggling, it's Frank Vogel fault. The Lakers struggle out. It's Darvin Ham. Why we just won't look at the rosters, look at these players, and honestly analyze it the
Well,
right
here's the
way
reason.
and be like,
Here's the reason why.
damn, maybe this coach got a reason why they're struggling. The hell, he really
Well,
don't have a
well,
lot to work with.
here's
Bro,
what coach was telling me.
a
Bob Love was telling
coach's
me.
job is to
The
have a
Lakers was
player.
not as
A,
talented as
a
y'all think they are.
bro, a coach's job is
What
to
happened?
where he can flourish. If a player tell you I
He
don't
just went
want to
out for a
play
second.
center, and he been telling you for 2 years that he don't want to play center, how come you ain't addressed it?
What center you have on the roster that he could address it with?
That's between him and Palinka.
Well,
Nah,
here's the
but
thing. It's not.
how you
Here's
gonna
the
blame Darvin Ham
here's
for
the
that?
thing. It's
He
not.
doesn't have
But
decisions on the
see,
roster.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. When you have, it's not about sending. I understand. Like, wouldn't it be nice to you got a young team, right? One thing I like about George Popovich, he plays his young players, and even I'm not talking about the starting line. I'm talking about the players on the bench. He plays them in order for them to grow and to become true NBA players, right? On the court
He kind
to
of
make.
has no choice though. So I
No,
mean,
I
that's a bad
understand they
example.
paying it.
That's a
I
bad
understand.
example.
No, no, it's not because
Yes, it is.
he's well. That's your opinion. But anyway, like I
Nah,
said,
well, I'm gonna
but
ask you
hold
an
on,
honest
because
question
I'm not coming
then.
at you like that. Hold on now, I'm not coming at you like that. I'm just saying that's your opinion. I respect it. Now, respect my opinion. I've seen basketball. I play basketball. You got a coach that
I
they're
mean, I play
paying.
ball
That
too. So what?
okay, okay.
Bro,
Well,
come
I'm
on,
just saying.
man. He didn't stop you one time when you was saying your piece.
But here's what I'm saying. When you have a coach like Pop, he's a good coach when he coaches young players. He did with Tim Duncan. He did with Kawhi Leonard. He did it with Ginobili and Parker. He took players that came from nowhere. Okay, let's go that way. He took players that were nobody and made them out of somebody, and they won multiple titles. Okay, we'll go down that lane. Okay, we won't go by him coaching young players.
I gotta come
All
back
I'm
when you
saying,
done.
all I'm saying is Darvin Ham needs to take the book out of his page and play some of these young players because
Well,
they got to get on the court. Whether I mean, because by the time the playoff come, what you gonna do? Play him in games we get blown out? Put him in there with what? You know what I'm saying? You're gonna put him in there with like 3 minutes, 5 minutes left, and the game's almost over. They got to get their feet wet now before the playoffs.
well, for
You gotta put Shafino out there. You gotta put Max Lewis out there. I mean,
now
yeah,
for
put him over.
one,
Hold on, put him in the NBA, the National Development League. Let him develop, but bring him back. I think DJ put uh Constantine's averaging like almost 12 points in the National Development League.
18 and 10.
Oh,
18
I'm
and
sorry,
10.
18 and 10. Okay, 18 and 10 in the National Development League. What is
they ain't
that
gonna
telling you?
translate.
That it's not going to. We understand he's young. He's not going to come in there and be like dude from OKC. Okay, we know he's not going to do that. What's that? What's that white boy play for Oklahoma City?
Chet.
Shit, I don't
Yeah,
know.
we
I'm
know
talking
we
Yeah.
about
know he ain't
Chad
a Chet.
Holmgren.
We know he ain't we know he ain't a Chet. Okay, we know he's not Chet, but he probably can get you. Castleton, he can pass the ball. He could
He
pass
can
the
get
ball.
you 8 and 8 at
Yeah, he can get you
least.
10 and 8. He can come in there and get you 10 and 8. Look, Collins is out there balling.
I actually doubt it, but I mean, but to your Greg Popovich point though, it's easy to plug in a Tony Parker and then when you got a veteran group and when you got guys like David Robinson at the time
I'm talking
when he did
yeah,
plug
but
Tony
I'm
Parker
talking
in.
about when they were new to the league, man. I'm talking about George Popovich played them. He played his young players. He put them out there. He got them from the National Development League and he trusted in them and he put them out there. You look at
Now you
one
know
of the
most of the
players that
guys
we
was
had.
overseas. He got most of the guys were overseas at the time that you were talking about, and they didn't come from the
Right?
G
Parker
League.
did, Ginobili did, but he had some G
They
League
didn't
players
come
on
from
there.
the G League.
He had what's that one guy? He had a guy that was on there from the G League. He had a couple guys when they were on their championship run that was just destroying my
The
Heat.
only guy you could talk about, well, if you talk about around that time, the Miami Heat, he didn't have any G League players on that roster.
He had, of course, Patty Mills was from Australia. They had Ginobili, he was
He had
foreign,
nothing but
and
foreign
Tony
players.
Parker.
Yeah,
But he had,
Tiago
but
Splitter.
if you look at the bench, I'm looking at the bench, man. He had some G League players on there.
But you got to look at it at that time. It's easy to plug in guys when you got a good veteran group that is constantly good year after year.
But they
The
weren't good at
Lakers,
first, man. They weren't
now
good at
I
first.
mean
Like just
The Spurs was good for over 20 damn
I'm
years.
not talking about with David Robinson, Tim Duncan. I'm talking about when there was a time where they weren't winning championships, man.
Yeah, but they was winning 60 plus games a year. That's
Yeah, as a
consistency.
playoff team. Yeah, they were a good playoff
I
team.
mean, they was a good team year after year, so it's
But the
still
Lakers,
easy
but
to
we a
plug
good
in
playoff
players
team,
when
man.
you got there.
Do you not understand
Not
what you're
now,
saying?
y'all. In
We
the last 5 years, y'all only made the playoffs 2 times. What you
okay.
talking about? Two,
We just
three
went to the
times. I
finals
mean,
last year. We just went to the
now y'all
finals
went to
last
the
year.
Western Conference Finals.
Yeah,
You
that's
went
what I'm
to the Western
saying. The
Conference
Western.
Finals
That's what I'm saying. We went to the West Conference Finals last year, and
because
then
you
what?
had.
That
2019 we
is
won. You
still
can
the
say it's the bubble. It's still the
playoffs.
playoffs,
That is
man.
still a
What are you
playoffs.
talking about? The Lake. We got 17
Now,
championships.
yeah. See, here's the thing. It's easy to plug in when you got a real deal consistent roster, a team that's good year after year after year. The Lakers have not been consistent
Well,
since
if it's
LeBron
so,
James
well, if
got
it's
there.
so,
Think
well,
Are
if
you
it
serious?
the Lakers
no,
have not
no,
been consistent.
no,
No,
I
They
I
ain't,
ain't
have
gonna let
not
you
been
no,
sit here and
I ain't
dog
consistent.
the
letting you
Lakers,
off
man.
the hook with that. But if it's
Oh my
so
God.
easy, how come
Oh my
Golden
God.
State can't do it?
Golden State did the
Now, what
same
I'm saying,
thing.
the Lakers
If
But
have
it's
not
so
been
he just
easy,
consistent
said
how
ever
come
since
Golden
LeBron
he just
State
said
there.
can't
Golden
do
State
it?
and he plugged those in. He plugged those players in there. But they weren't winning championships, but he still plugged them in. Look at Kaminga. Kaminga, they didn't win a championship when
Man,
Kaminga
go to
first got there.
man. Come on now,
I'm
come on
using
now.
them as
Yeah,
an example, man.
Kaminga wasn't playing no more than 12 minutes a game.
But look
Come
at
on,
Yeah,
look,
something better.
that's not your
you
argument. You said if they got a
you
good
not
core,
getting it,
you
man.
should be able to plug them in,
Now, I
right?
mean, I wasn't able to really finish, so you don't even know
That's what
Oh,
you
what
okay.
said
That
what
about
wasn't
where
it.
you're
Pop.
coming from.
That's what you said about Pop.
Hmm.
No, what I'm saying is that it's easy to plug in players when you got a consistent team that's one of the top teams in the NBA
That's
year
who
after
Golden
year.
State
That is
was.
easy.
That's who
Now,
Golden State was.
but the Lakers haven't been the top team
We
year
haven't
after
been
year.
consistent, really. We haven't been a playoff team.
No, y'all have not been consistent year
We
after
have.
year. I'm gonna ask
We've
DJ.
been
I'm
winning.
a, I'm gonna ask DJ. DJ.
There was only a
He ain't,
couple of
he ain't here,
years.
bro.
We ain't here.
Well, Chris, I'm gonna ask Chris. 'Cause I know Chris 100. Chris, ever since LeBron has been the Lakers, do you believe in your heart that the Lakers had a consistent good team year after year ever since
There's only
LeBron
one.
came
There was
there in
only one
2018?
year. There was
Nah,
only one
I'm
year that
asking
we.
Chris. I'm asking Chris because y'all don't be honest. I'm asking Chris.
I'm honest. I'm looking at their
I
record.
Nah,
I'm
I'm
mean,
looking at
asking
their stats
Chris.
right online. Well, go ahead. Go ahead.
they they haven't been consistent as far as keeping the team together because they change teams every single year. So
That's
no,
my
they
whole
haven't
point,
been
Chris.
consistent.
That's my whole point.
But they
No, no, no.
still got good
I live
players.
out here.
That's
You
what I'm
facts. I
saying.
live out here. I
They
already
still.
know.
I'm talking about the
So
players. I ain't talking about the consistency. I'm
yeah.
talking about the players, man. You going somewhere else. I'm talking about players. You talking about winning teams. I'm talking about players like Anthony Davis and LeBron James or Kobe Bryant and Shaq. I'm talking about having young players like a what I'm saying that you plug in and you let them play. That's what I'm talking about. You going somewhere
I mean,
else,
he
man.
had Cam Reddish. Cam Reddish was benched for 2 years being with the New York Knicks. He's
And
giving
then he
Cam Reddish the
came to the
opportunity to
Lakers.
play. Now,
Yes, he is.
but Darvin Ham giving him a lot of minutes. Am I right?
Because
Yeah.
Darvin Ham
He is.
believe in. Because
Now, I
Darvin Ham
mean,
believes in.
that's
Yeah.
going against what you're saying.
But
He
no,
is
but
giving
he
young
has to.
players opportunities, but you got to understand. Look at that roster, break down that roster, and tell me who you want Darvin Ham to get an opportunity to right now. Who should get an opportunity right now that's on that roster that you a young player on that roster that you feel that can contribute right now for the Lakers? That's on the current roster.
What's
It's on the
good,
current
Dre?
roster
So
right now.
inspired media. What's good?
Yeah.
But looking at the stats right now. So if you look at the stats right now,
I was gonna say a two-way player, but I don't know if he's on the roster yet. Chris, what's that? Dodge, what's his name?
you talking about
Yeah,
We can't
two-way
talk.
player
We
He's
though.
talk
talking
about
about
what's on that
Hodge.
roster.
you
He's
talking about
talking
you talking
about
about
Hodge,
Hodge.
but
Hodge.
Hodge not on the he ain't on the roster though. But never
He's
mind that.
under a two-way contract.
Yeah,
Demo
he
is
on
on
the
the roster.
two-way.
He Demo signed. He signed on he's on two-way roster. Demo Hodge.
I'll probably say Max Lewis.
I mean
If he signed.
Colin Castleton. I mean, you gotta think right now he ain't getting that many minutes. And he's
But do
averaging
you think he can really
three,
contribute?
three. Yeah, I think if you gave him and you put him out there and you trusted him and you told him, you say, you told him what you need from him, tell him to go out there and play his game, he'll give you more than what Jackson Hayes is getting. He's the same. He's 6'10", almost 6'11". He'll go out there and if he's averaging 18 in G League, he can easily give you 10 to 10. I would have enough
Oh, you
confidence
saying
to
him and
put him
Max?
out there.
Him and Max should get more minutes. What about Max Lewis?
Maxwell Lewis. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Cause that's
he
one of
got
the
a
players that really ain't playing.
Maxwell Lewis. I mean, I like his game in Pepperdine, but that's a different division. But we're talking about his game. I mean, Maxwell Lewis has to have the ball. He has to have the ball in his hands. I mean, we've seen him in the summer league, and also in
That's
preseason.
not that's not a good
What?
way to judge it.
No. I'm saying he has to have the ball in his hands. You can't like Christie. When LeBron has the ball, he gives the ball.
Christie. Christie gave it back. LeBron gave it back to Christie. Like, hey man, go ahead and score. You know what I'm saying? He has to have the ball in his hands, man. You know what I'm saying? Like those are players that have to have the ball in their hands to score. You know what I'm saying? So Maxwell Lewis has to have the ball in his hands. At
So
6'7",
basically, everybody Castleton then will be the person to play.
that's what I'm
Or
saying.
over Jackson Hayes.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was talking about, Castleton.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The two players they should be playing right
Jackson
now should
Hayes.
be Hodge and Castleton.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, Demo Hodge. Yeah, Demo Hodge.
They gave him some time, man. Mike.
Yeah,
I agree.
I don't think
Jackson Hayes.
they not the answers though. So
Jackson Hayes.
Nah, they
here's
ain't the
So look at
answer.
it. Now check this out.
Yeah.
This is amazing.
so
Jackson
what can
Hayes is
you expect
averaging.
Darvin Ham to do? He ain't really got too
Jackson
much to
Hayes.
work with.
Jackson Hayes starts over
Hey,
Caston.
hey,
Caston don't see no playing time, right? He averages 3.2 points per game and 2 rebounds. Castleton, I know can
who
get
you
more
say,
points than
Preach?
that. Jackson Hayes averages 3.2 points per game and 2 rebounds at 7 foot. Same age as Colin Castleton. And I know you can put Colin out there. He give you more points than that.
How many minutes Jackson Hayes getting tonight?
Jackson Hayes is getting
Really, no more than 10.
Yeah,
No more
probably
than
right
about
10?
8 or
here.
9 minutes, maybe.
He averages. Let's see, Jackson
Like
Hayes.
14 to 16.
It's
14
less
to
than that.
Yeah,
16?
recently, it's kind of been up there recently.
It's less than that.
Well, the point with Colin Castleton then, because 3 and 2 ain't going to cut it.
So
And
what
that's what Colin
Castleton?
Castleton is. That's what Castleton's averaging in lesser minutes. That's what I'm saying. He's averaging that in lesser minutes.
But
But he's getting a
here's
lot of
the
DMPs in them games, though.
yeah. And
And
here's the
and
thing I'm trying to get
he's
preach.
averaging Jackson Hayes is averaging 16.3 minutes a game. And he's only averaging 3.2.
But preach. But here's the thing. That's why I was saying like you can't put all the onus on the coach when he doesn't make roster
I'm
decisions.
not. I'm not
When
doing
he
that.
don't have the personnel.
I didn't say that. That didn't come from me. I didn't say I was
Oh,
putting
okay,
on from
okay.
Darvin Ham. That's not coming from me. I'm saying
Man, ain't no
the
way in the
coach, the
world
coach, the
that you
coach
gonna
take the
be able to.
blame.
Ain't no way you gonna be able to convince me that we ain't have a better team than the team we just lost to. That was a piss poor performance by Darvin
You could
Ham,
anybody
and
could have
I
predicted
hope,
what happened.
I hope,
I
I
already knew
hope,
we was gonna
Anybody
lose.
could
When
have
Anthony
predicted
Davis
that.
sat
I
out, when they
hope
told me
him and
Anthony Davis
Antetokounmpo
wasn't
go to the
playing,
Yeah,
same team.
and D'Lo
I
wasn't
knew they were
playing,
gonna
and
lose.
Cam wasn't playing, and all these other
Yeah,
people, I already knew we was gonna lose.
yeah. That was not surprising
But I'm
what
gonna tell
happened
you, I'm gonna
yesterday.
tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. When we go against Denver, because they got Murray. They said Murray just went off. And Denver a couple of days ago, Murray just he went off a couple of days ago scoring. We got to have something to match that. We because if we go back with just Anthony Davis and LeBron, and then expect LeBron to just be like, I'm trying to carry the team at 39, almost 40. You know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna cut it. I don't care. I
I
don't
need
care
a
what y'all
third
think.
scorer.
It's not going to cut it.
I
It's
think you
just
got to
not.
start Max Christie that game, and you got to have Max Christie start on him, guarding
Yeah, you
him
can
from the
start Max
beginning.
Christie. You can add
Uh,
Max Christie.
Salute.
You
What's
you
up,
can add.
y'all? What's up?
Hey, what's
what's
up,
up?
bro?
What's
You can
up?
add.
I
You can
also
add
Up,
Max
salute.
Christie. You can add a cat, a dog, a dolphin. You can put. I don't care whatever you put out there on that floor.
I
You
mean,
know,
it
Evaluate
ain't
if we
gonna
another
don't
stop
Cam
him.
on him. They
if
ain't
we
gonna
don't
stop him though.
if we
Yeah.
don't get like a Donovan Mitchell or a Trey Young or an offensive
Spider
player.
does not play winning basketball. I wouldn't. He got a lot of talent
Okay.
in Cleveland, and you see what
Okay.
he's doing in
Because I tried,
Cleveland.
hey,
I wouldn't
Aaron,
trust
I
Donovan
tried to
Mitchell,
explain it. I tried to explain that earlier.
and
I tried to explain it earlier.
he's somewhat in the same aspect of Russell
So you're
Westbrook.
so
He'll be in
no
LeBron James' way.
no he
If he
wouldn't
go
because
to the
he's a
Lakers
ball
right
handler.
now,
No,
he'll
he's
be in
not.
LeBron. He's not a
It's
good catch
different.
and
Who you
shoot
getting hurt?
If
person.
Donovan Mitchell,
Oh
say
Donovan
come
Aaron,
Mitchell
on.
can shoot
Oh
though.
my
say
He can
Aaron.
God.
shoot.
Oh my God.
No,
Hold on. If Donovan
he's
Mitchell made it to
streaky.
the second,
He's a
no,
streaky
they
shooter.
did. Yeah, they made it to
What'd
the
you say?
second round last year.
He's a streaky shooter. If I'm the Lakers, I'm calling the Toronto Raptors. I'm going at the OG Anunoby. That's a two-way
Not
guy that can get buckets, and that will fulfill some of the needs that you guys lacking in right now. I'll trade Austin Reeves, Rui, and D'Lo in a hurry
No, don't
to,
trade
No,
Austin
no,
Reeves.
get
that
Now you
OG.
going now
To
you
get
no,
OG.
now you
no,
trolling,
I'll
bro.
do
no.
that
Now
in a
you
The
hurry to
only
get
thing,
OG.
Herb,
I gotta
That
lay
hold on,
hands
hold
on
on.
I
That
gotta lay
GM
hands on you
crazy.
now, brother.
That
I gotta
GM
lay hands
crazy.
on you
He a
now. You
nut.
talking crazy. Now you
What I
gotta
Has
would
you gotta
do
Donovan
be
is
Mitchell
correct.
made it past the first round?
No, and he's off to the Knicks, and Jalen Brunson
So
dominated
hold on,
Donovan
Herb.
Mitchell.
Hold on, Herb. You say
So
he
you
ain't made it
trade
past the first
so you
round?
trade out so you hold on. So you say you trading
Not,
Austin
not since
Reeves,
he left
D'Lo, Rui
Utah.
Hachimura
Not
for
since
OG
he left
Anunoby?
Utah.
So you trading
Why?
Austin Reeves, D'Lo, and Rui Hachimura for OG Anunoby, who averaging 15 points, 4.2 rebound.
man, you would get fired if you were a GM. I'm
I
not gonna
wouldn't.
lie to
I'll fire you so quick.
you.
Hey,
I'll
shit.
fire you so quick.
Hey,
This boy
shit. You
crazy.
got to do. I'm telling you, I think OG would fit better than what
No,
Spider would.
Okay, but you're not
no,
giving up the house
no,
for him. That's one
no.
player, man.
I mean, yeah, if I give up Rui
They want the house for him, because don't you know what he
and
want for him right now?
I wouldn't even give D'Lo up for him.
This
D'Lo
this
averaging.
nigga,
Hold on,
this
hold
nigga,
on.
you
Can I say
jury
this?
won
Can
three
I say
first
this?
round unprotected
Can I
picks.
say
Herb,
this? Can I say
that
this?
GM crazy. You know Masai Jerry nut.
Masai Jerry not getting. But let me. I say this. You wanna
GM
give up?
crazy.
That
Okay,
That
hold
nigga
on.
won
GM
three
Swift boy.
unprotected first round picks, man. That boy
Okay,
wild.
But guess
OG
what?
Anunoby.
The Raptors only won 10 games, so I mean his
But
price
Yeah.
tag
but
can't
check
be
this
that
out. Let me
high.
say this. OG Anunoby. Let me say this. OG Anunoby averaged 15.5 points per game, four rebounds, right? 6'7". He's a 15-point scorer. And so you want Rui Hachimura and D'Lo. So you want the Lakers to give up. Now hold on before you say something. I'm just going. I just want to clarify, man, because I wouldn't even do that. And I understand he got value, but not that's no. So
Hey,
you want the Lakers hold on. You want the Lakers to give up D'Lo, who averages 16, almost 17 points per game. He averages 16 points per game and almost 7 assists. And you want us to give up Rui Hachimura. Where Rui at? And Rui averaged 12.8
But
points per game. So they getting all offense, and we just getting 15 points a game. I mean, he played
but
but
defense, but and he can shoot a corner
what's
three.
the difference between all them guys for one player though? And then the Bulls ain't been winning no
I'm not
games.
doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not giving up Rui Hachimura
Facts,
Yeah, I think
Chris.
and
that's over,
Facts,
D'Lo
OG.
Chris.
and
Facts,
Christie.
Chris. Hey.
I'm
And
not
I'm
doing
I
not
that. You
doing
want to
trade
that.
do it,
Rui.
but
I
you want
trade
me on
Rui
my team. You want
Hachimura and D'Lo right now to get OG Anunoby. I'll do that right
Hell
now.
yeah,
I
The money
I'll do
doesn't
that
even work
right
like that.
now.
Now
I ain't gonna lie.
if you
yeah.
said OG Anunoby and Dennis Schroeder, okay, now we're talking.
Yeah,
I would do
I'll
that.
take
you
that.
Nah,
you
but
you
your
Okay, I'll
jury
take
ain't
you
gonna
that.
do that though.
Yeah, but Jerry
It's
crazy. But
nothing to
Jerry a
talk
nut.
about.
Yeah.
Jury's not gonna do
Yeah,
that.
Jerry a
But
nut.
Nah,
He
but
jury,
passed the 18 first
I do
round
that because
pick.
you want to know you want
side
to know
jury's not gonna
something.
do that.
You
I
want
just
to know
want to
something
say
that I've been noticing for the last couple of years. Every
what was
time
that?
Anthony Davis struggles for the most part. Rui and D'Lo barely show up. They don't pick up the slack. They
They
don't help
don't.
out
Yeah, but
LeBron at
Rui.
all.
But what you got to understand is Rui. See, the
Man,
thing
I
is,
don't
Darvin
trust them
Ham.
two niggas. I
Okay,
don't
here's the
trust
thing.
them.
If you watch Laker games, here's the thing. Here's how it is. All right. Last year in the playoffs, when he played the Grizzlies, Rui plays better with who? Who does Rui play better with on the floor?
You talking about LeBron, right? Was LeBron on the
LeBron.
floor?
LeBron. Y'all remember
Everybody
when
play better with LeBron on the floor.
Rui Hachimura? But I'm saying when Rui Hachimura
Mm-hmm.
and
I don't
LeBron were on the
trust him.
floor. Okay, yeah, that's cool.
It's
But
the reason why
and
he
that
got
and that
traded
and
for
that
second round picks.
and
It's the
hold on.
reason why.
No, he didn't get playtime when Cal Kuzma came. They didn't believe in him. But
It's the
anyway,
reason why Kyle Kuzma got all his minutes too.
yeah, well, but the thing is, I've seen Rui can score, man. I've seen him. He light teams up. I'm talking about top teams.
He's not
One game,
consistent.
35. He don't get to play. He don't get the minutes.
The thing about
Even
Well,
if
see,
Rui
that's
is
why he's
he's
gonna
not
be
going
on
to
the
show
His
trading
this.
block
mid
because
range.
he
Rui
don't
has
get
a good
minutes.
mid range. When LeBron speaks
Yeah.
highly of you, well, let me tell you something. Even though they talking about putting him in the trade, LeBron speaks highly of him. LeBron was working out with him over the summer. He
Mm-hmm.
said this guy can play. He has a his mid range is at 85%. He gonna make that shot. That little mid range.
you tell LeBron right now, if Rob Palinka back, man, hey, if we could get OG Anunoby, would you mind if I get rid of Rui and D'Lo? That nigga gonna say yeah. LeBron gonna say
So
yeah. Do the
you
trade.
tell me Rui can do what I mean OG Anunoby can do what Rui Hachimura did against the Grizzlies.
Hell yeah.
Hell,
And you get
hell
and hold on
yeah.
and
Nah,
also
You telling me OG Anunoby you could put OG
He
Anunoby
would
up
have
against
did that John
the Joker?
Morant, so you wouldn't even had to worry about John Morant in that series.
I wouldn't say that.
Shit, OG would make it tough for John Morant. Easy.
Hey,
Oh,
y'all
on
gotta go
defense?
check this
On
dude
defense, yeah.
tape out,
On
bro.
defense, no.
Facts, Chris.
He got
Hey,
locked
Chris,
Ja
down
you
though.
better school them,
Ja
Chris.
I'll give
Morant.
OG that.
They might not want to listen to me, Chris, because they think I'm trolling. But Chris, you might need to tell them for me, man.
Bro,
No, but I do have
just
something
pay
to say
attention to
when
that
you.
Dallas game, right? We had all them guys out there, right? So, like I say, bro, I'm willing to give up any of these dudes. We was throwing Cam at Luke, tried throwing Torian Prince at him. Why would they
And
quit?
you think
Them
I
dudes ain't the
understand you talking
starting
about
guards.
right? I just say you
They
talking
not the
about
starting
defense. You
point
talking about
guards.
stopping them.
Why are they not
You're
putting
talking about stopping them.
bro? But I'm
But they
saying,
didn't
why
put
are they
Vando.
not
They
putting
did
Austin
Darvin Ham
Reeves?
put Vando on him? Did he put and Cam? Cam, Cam played
Vando
good.
was hurt though. He missed
Vando
that
was hurt,
game.
and Vando missed that game.
That's been
Okay,
And
most of
Cam
the
in
like
the
I
corner.
problem
You
with
said,
act
the
like
bro.
Cam
Lakers
was hitting the
too.
corner three. You act like
Why
Cam
did he
wasn't doing
not
nothing.
put?
Cam Reddish wasn't
Bro,
doing
why
nothing.
did he not put Austin Reeves and D'Lo on? And they the starting point guards, right?
So hold on. You're saying put Austin Reeves on a 6'8", 6'9" point guard coming down the floor. Is that what you're telling me?
That's
And
barbecue chicken.
that's what the
That's
problem
barbecue
is.
chicken.
That's what the
Nah,
problem
that's
I'm
is,
not
that,
hype.
man.
that's
I'm
what
not
that's
Put
hype.
what Chris
OG,
trying to
I'm
tell
I'm
y'all.
not hype.
That's what
Six
put
Chris.
eight, six
OG
Yeah,
nine,
yeah, nah,
playing
yeah,
on
yeah.
somebody
That's
him.
6'4".
what
I'll
I'm saying.
post him
Now
all
y'all
day.
Nah,
listen to
y'all,
I
that's
Chris.
hate
what
I
it.
Chris
know
is
where he
saying.
going. Y'all listen to
I know what
Chris.
he
I know
going.
where he
Yeah, I
going.
know what Chris is saying.
You feel me? That's what I'm saying, bro. Like y'all started talking about
Yeah.
what these dudes' averages is. You know what I'm saying? And preach my guy. I'm not going. Preach is my guy. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, bro. We got to be real about this, man. Them dudes are not defenders, bro. But
They're
Torian
not.
Prince
They're
and
not
Cam and
defenders.
Vanderbilt give
D'Lo's
you
not a
on
defender.
defense,
Right.
bro.
Right.
They, you know what I'm saying?
D'Lo's
But
not a
they give
defender.
you on
Austin
defense.
Reeves
They
not
don't
either.
give you that on offense. Get somebody like an
Well,
OG that can give you a little bit of both,
yeah,
right?
but here's the thing, though, man. I've seen OG play all season with the Raptors. He's a good corner 3-point shooter, and he's got good hands. But he's never had. Looking at OG Anunoby's stats right here, I'm looking at all his stats what he had all season. Because I'm looking at your stats too. He's a good 3-point corner. He shoots threes. His best game is his defense, right?
That's
His
the
best
Right,
game
point.
is
I'm with
defense. Just
LeBron
like
Yeah.
there.
Posey. Remember, like Posey played for Boston, right? He shot
Uh-huh.
the three. He was a good defender. And then he went to Miami. So I understand what you're saying, man. I understand basketball and the concept of what you're saying, right? But what I'm looking at, man, I'm looking at like I think I value it different. Size Jerry, he just want us to give Real Hachimura and D'Lo. He's getting offense. We're giving him offense for defense. Is that what That's what I'm looking at.
No, but Bruce, don't you know if y'all I'ma let's just say they do what you want them to do. They go ahead and make the trade for Spider. Don't you know how many more people they then had to get rid of 4 or 5 players just to get
No,
Spider.
and that's when you don't make the trade, man. Remember, I said I'm not giving them Austin Reeves. We need because
You
when we
gonna
go
have to
for a
get rid
10.
of them though.
No, we're gonna put somebody else in there
If you go
to
trade
make it
for
happen.
Spider.
No, we just put somebody else.
But I think
We
that's
put
a
Christian
dumb
Woods in
ass.
there.
Well, I'm
We
not
put
gonna
Christian
curse.
Woods in there.
Nah,
My
I
bad
think
for cursing.
you would put JHS in there because he's a
I'll put
young shooting
somebody.
guard,
Yeah, I'll put
and you're
somebody in
probably
there,
gonna
but
have
I
to
ain't gonna.
But he
put
don't play
Torian
winning
Prince in there as
basketball
well.
though. He's a liability on defense. He take a lot of bad
I
shots. He
mean,
a
he's a
bad
rookie.
decision
He's a
maker.
Mm-hmm.
rookie. He's a
He has.
rookie. You have to be
Now
Are
I'm
you
talking
patient
talking
with
about.
about
him.
I'm
I'm
talking
Mitchell?
about
about.
Spider.
I'm talking
I'm about
about
Mitchell.
Spider. He's a
Okay,
bad
okay.
decision maker, low
Bro,
IQ.
bro, if we
He makes the game harder than what it has to be. I
Nigga,
wouldn't
Mike,
trust no
what?
damn Spider.
hold up, bro,
Man,
hold
I
up.
want
If
Trey
we
They
could
got
Young.
take,
I
they.
want Trey
hold up,
Young.
bro, hold up. If we could take Anti Lo and Ruchi Coochie, however, whatever his name is,
That boy crazy.
and get Spider, we good.
Yeah, we good.
No,
What's the
y'all not.
problem?
No, y'all not.
Okay, I can hear you saying y'all. So since you're not part of this conversation,
I
Uh,
think Trey Young is more, feasible, and doable.
I'm gonna keep it a buck,
Bro, it's the
man.
same
I'll take
issue.
LaVine over Mitchell. Honestly,
Oh my God, no! What was Zach LaVine?
Hey, bro, it's
Y'all
sort of like
better
that
not
same
get
issue they was
I
Portland
don't
was
want Zach
dealing
LaVine.
with, right? With the
I
Bucks,
don't
right?
want. I don't want Zach
Now
LaVine.
they claim that uh, what's the name? They claim, you know what I'm saying, the Heat didn't want to give up Bam, you feel me? So they kind of shut that trade down, and then they went on and did a deal with the Bucks, though. You know what I'm saying? So check this out: the Bucks could have actually gave them a multitude of players for Damian Lillard, right? But they say, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and give you one of our best assets in Drew Holiday and like one other guy or something, or pick or something for Dame, right? And see, that's what I'm saying. Y'all gotta stop saying Austin Reeves like this guy's a superstar player,
Right.
bro. He can
Right.
clearly get up out of here, bro.
But that's
Oh,
You
why
he
know
I
what I'm
was
really
saying
saying?
the
do.
other
I
night.
just know you're a
I was
fan
saying the
favorite.
other night, Austin Reeves is not untouchable. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh
Like, if your
yeah,
name is
you and
not
Roby, that was crazy.
Right. He's not
Yeah.
yeah,
untouchable, but here's the thing. Here's the thing though, man, is that when LeBron is not playing or Anthony Davis not playing, the only scorer that was putting up that, you know what I'm saying, that was balling, was getting us close, was Austin Reeves.
yeah,
So
I
if we
agree.
give
I agree.
if we give up, now think about it. Come on, really common sense. If we give up Austin Reeves, we got Spider Mitchell, Anthony Davis go down, then it's LeBron James, then we go against Denver. Pretty much gonna be in the same sense. We need all the ammunition because Denver, let me tell you, they
You
got
know
Gordon,
Murray
they got
owns
Gordon.
Miss
They go ahead, what?
Murray owns Spider though. Don't you remember he came back for 3-1 on Spider when he was younger? He was younger then
Yeah,
and was dropping
But
50
Spider,
balls on Spider. And
yeah, but
Spider do
Spider,
not play defense. He do not play defense.
But you gotta remember, man, Spider ain't gonna be the one running the offense. That'll be LeBron.
I'll be
How
LeBron.
you gonna do that? Spider don't play good off ball. Cause if that the case,
You and
then they want
have you seen Spider playoff ball?
it ain't
That's
been
why I
it ain't.
want
Hey, I seen him in Cleveland and he been struggling.
Well, tonight he had 15. He had 13 assists. So obviously the last couple of games, his assist
Who they
ratio has
play?
been high.
But here's
Who
the
they
It's
thing:
play?
been high.
why are we talking about Donovan Mitchell, right? If they're blowing it up, when we could get a Jared Allen, and that would solve so many things.
Yeah, that will
I
solve a
don't
lot.
necessarily say Cleveland, but Cleveland's not probably going to be trading Donovan Mitchell anyway. They're like 14-12.
Right.
So
And the
yeah.
bottom
So, but I mean, it's good fantasy talk. You know what I'm saying?
Realistic, I'm thinking Trey Young coming, man.
Yeah,
I just got
I,
a
s- I
feeling
think so
now,
too.
bro. I just
Because
got a
Trey
feeling
Young,
it's
that
attached.
pick and roll with AD, that would be
It
lethal.
is nasty.
Like,
I
and the
want
thing about
defense, bro. I do
Me
not want to
too.
watch what I watched in the Western Conference Finals and get our point guard torched again. I'm not trying to watch that again, bro.
so you're saying Trey Young won't torch people either.
But Trey Young is inconsistent too for his shooting and stuff too. He's not real efficient as people
He's shooting
you would think
36%
he
from
would
the
be.
3-point line on 9 attempts.
That's not
What's it?
good.
What
That's
do you
not
mean that's not
good.
good? He's shooting
It
nine
ain't.
threes. He's averaging
That's the
nine
point.
threes and he's shooting 36%. That's actually really
That
good.
means it's a
No,
lot of
that's
that mean that's a lot
no.
of bad possessions there.
Okay, who else is going to make them
it's
shots on Atlanta?
Murray
I'll wait.
could.
Okay.
Javante Murray could.
When has
That's
Murray
why
ever
they're
been a
trying to get
good
him out of
three-point
there. That's
shooter?
why they're trying to trade Trey
Dejounte
Young.
Dejounte Murray is
Yeah.
averaging 20 something points per game.
Yep.
yeah,
When has
He can score.
DeJounte
he's just
Murray
not a
ever
He's
been a
volume
six
good
four.
player.
He's
three-point
six
shooter, though?
four. The boy can eat.
Nah, he can shoot the
Dejounte
three,
Murray can
bro.
No.
He's
score.
just not a
We ain't gonna
volume
say he's a
That's what I
shooter.
scrub.
want of everybody.
He ain't a
That's what I
scrub.
want.
Dejounte Murray's not a
Like you
scrub.
would never
That's
see
who
this
I
guy
want.
attempting damn near 10 threes a game like Trey
It's
Young.
gonna be
Well,
hard to kick him
LeBron
though.
That's
LeBron
something
wanted him to
you'll never
come.
see.
Remember, LeBron wanted him to come to LA at one point. Y'all remember that?
Who, Murray?
Yes. Y'all gotta
Oh no
remember
no.
that.
Oh, Murray they answered everything to me. That's the person I really want. It's
LeBron
gonna be too
said,
hard to get him. It's gonna be way too hard. You gotta give him
"Yeah,
three picks and a
that's why we
player.
went away. That's why we went away from him."
Yep.
Shit,
But
you gotta
He
get
LeBron
get
rid of
wanted.
you
everything.
got you gotta get rid of 3 picks and probably 3 players just to get them. So
Three players too.
So
Mm-hmm.
really,
Too much.
the only solution
I
is
told you
either to
call
get
the
us.
Raptors. Call the Raptors, man.
Nah.
Yeah, nigga,
We're
you
gonna have to
guys
give up
literally
too
gonna
much
take
for
your whole
OG.
pie and
So
Thanksgiving.
Hey,
yeah,
but
It ain't going.
that's probably the most realistic trade the Lakers gonna get though. Cause here's the thing that you jury messing up at though.
His projected
You
salary.
you gonna lose them two for free. Either way it go.
D'Lo, he
If
said
you
that's
don't
all
trade
you
them
have to
around the
give up.
deadline, you gonna
Look at
lose them
Lakers of
two for
five.
free.
Look at Lakers of five said. D'Lo
But
and
he said
Iggy,
it in
that's
back check.
all you have to give up.
Man, this ain't 2K trades though, Lakers are five. This ain't
No,
2K
it match
trades
the
though.
money match. The money
Yeah, the
match.
money
Yeah.
match. We know the money match, but this ain't 2K trades, man. It ain't gonna work. What I'm
so
saying,
would
the
you guys
best.
rather have Gary Trent though, if he's less than OG?
That's a good pickup because
Oh,
he a 3-and-D type of guy. But at the
yeah.
same time, it's still not gonna move the needle though.
But
No.
he fits the need though. I mean, you
Yeah,
guys said
yeah,
you
he
want
most
All
all
that
definitely
game
fits the
track.
need.
like as far as shooting and then defense.
Yeah, he gonna be in the buyout though. Y'all might have opportunity to get him in the buyout. You might not even have to
Well,
trade for him.
he a free agent after this?
Like
No,
I
I
don't
think this is last year.
Oh,
But Toronto, you jury gonna have to trade Siakam and OG because if he don't, he gonna lose them for nothing.
yeah,
So
that's
he
true.
got to do
That's true.
something. So
man,
if
let me
I'm the
get
Lakers,
Siakam, man. That's what I want.
I'll be chilling. I
Shoot.
wait till around February. And y'all gonna have to fold. Y'all gonna have to take what I'm gonna offer y'all to give me OG.
Let me
And
get
y'all ain't
Siakam.
gonna be able to get who y'all want. We gonna keep Austin Reeves, and we'll give you D'Lo because that's the money that's go. We go because y'all will want that
You got
money
to
to
remember
fall
the
off
last
y'all books.
superstars. You got to remember that the last superstars they barely went for cookies and milk, like you said, crackers and lunch meat. They really didn't go
Yeah,
for a lot.
yeah, yeah. You hit your jury. We'll give you D'Lo because the money gonna fall out the books. So we'll give you
Wait,
him,
what
and we'll
superstar
give
you
you
How
talking
much
about?
Reeves.
Siakam make? Pascal.
You say Siakam? Probably
Yeah.
making around like 25 to 30.
Oh, shoot, man. That's what you, man. That man can guard the 1 through the 5, man. That man crazy.
I think Pascal's
That,
making like 36.
oh, word.
36.
Yeah,
Dang.
he solved a lot, bro. Yeah, he's over OG. I would, but that there, I don't know. I
And
don't
I
know if they
actually
want to
heard
do that.
somebody saying they'll start Pascal at the 5.
Yeah, Pascal crazy. Yeah, that man do it all. But I just feel
But
like
I do
Lakers,
know,
man, they gonna go after LaVine or Trey. That's how I feel. They
Yeah,
going
but
after
yeah.
him.
Dejounte Murray shooting almost 37% from the 3 point line, and 44, almost 45% field goal.
Imagine him and Reeves on the floor.
Uh,
So I mean, I don't know who
Whew.
said he couldn't shoot threes. He's shooting almost
Oh,
40%.
no.
He's shooting almost
Murray
forty
is
Yeah,
the
he
percent.
one
can
I've been watching
definitely shoot
forever.
threes. He's just not attempting 9 a game.
Well, I
But
don't know.
Murray won. Not see, they trying to keep Murray over there,
for
yo.
real.
Yeah,
Because
they're
they
not
gave up a
trading Murray
lot to
though.
get him.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
not trading Murray.
Yeah, they ain't trading Murray. Yeah.
Murray's not.
Trey's the one you might most
But
likely get.
Trey has expressed he doesn't want to be in Atlanta. And he got his
Oh,
coach
no,
fired,
yeah. He
so
already asked for
he already
LA
put it out there.
last year.
And he
He
clutch
asked for LA
client.
last year.
And
Yeah.
he's clutch client.
So was Levine. That's why I said them two going to be primary.
So
That's facts.
Pelinka always got something in his sleeve, and it's just going to shock us. Like, man, see, you know, Donovan Mitchell. I doubt that is good fantasy talk,
Yeah,
but
that's fantasy. Yeah.
you know,
And guess what? That fantasy would turn into a bad dream if the Lakers get on Donovan Mitchell, man. They better stay away from dude. Does not play winning basketball. Y'all thought y'all hated Russ. Y'all gonna most definitely hate him. Man, the Lakers better not trade for no Spider, man.
yeah,
They
but
going
That'll
for
they're
be
two
Levine
different
or
players,
Trey,
man.
yo.
I don't understand
They
that.
going for
They're
them.
two. They're two. You're talking about two different players, man. Donovan Mitchell.
all right, but
But
all right. I'm gonna
Russ
ask y'all
actually is
this
better
then.
than Donovan Mitchell.
Hey, look at Chris.
No, I believe that. I'll take it. No, Russ a baller, yo. And just he been in the right situation. Hey, he triple double
Give me
king.
Donovan Mitchell, and we don't have to worry about him. Give me Donovan Mitchell. I take him all day.
I'm like, take it.
If Spider was so special and that good, why
Why ain't he
Cleveland?
winning in Cleveland? Why ain't he
Yeah,
winning in Cleveland?
Cleveland got
Hey,
Because,
all that
like he
talent
said
around him.
last year in the statement, he's
hey,
playing.
hear me?
He's playing.
Whoa, my robot.
Going out,
What
DJ.
was that? Can't hear you. Can't hear you, DJ. Oh, yep.
Service went out?
Yeah, I think he probably trying to fix it. But Chris, man, I don't know why they talking about Spider, Chris.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not sure exactly. I think he
brought us some days ago. You know what I'm saying? You already know how this go, man. A lot of these stars get to moving around now. You know what I'm saying? We're just trying to keep the options open about what we possibly get. But like I was trying to tell preach them earlier, bro, like, they want to keep Austin Reeves so bad. I'm not opposed to keeping him or whoever else we can keep. All I'm
I mean,
saying
that's
is that
fine. That's all fine, man. It's like it's not that I'm saying Austin Reeves is this type of all-star player that we covet, right? But the thing is that Austin Reeves, he's another playmaker, right? If we don't have to trade him, I would like to keep him.
That's what
Okay,
Lakers
I
are trying
like.
to do right now.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. If we don't have to trade him, I'm not giving him up. I'm not going to make it easy. If we don't have to trade him, I'm not giving him up. But if it's
But if you
something
have
like
to, I would.
because
If I
because
have
here's
to.
the thing. Here's the thing. When we go up against Denver, Denver's got shooters. They
Mm-hmm.
got shooters and they got people that can score the ball and put the ball in the basket. They embarrassed us the first game of the season with the players we have. The
Yeah,
players
you
with
say.
they blew us out. And you telling me that if we had Austin Reeves and Donovan and we were able to keep Donovan Mitchell, that would have happened? That wouldn't have happened.
Man, Jamal Murray averaged 35, 10, and 17 on spiders.
So,
Man.
so hypothetically, right? Hy- Hypothetically, let's say Draymond's available for a trade. Are you doing that?
I don't
no.
know.
No
You
comment.
gotta
No.
entertain it, but I doubt Golden State would trade him to the Lakers.
No
Yeah.
comment. Not until he
I
takes some
don't.
therapy classes.
Yeah, I don't know about Dre right now.
I think he's doing
Yeah, I
all of
But
don't
see
know
that
the
about
to be
Dre.
traded on purpose, though. I think he's doing it
You
on
think
the,
purpose.
so?
Yeah, because you got
the
to think
Austin
about it.
Reeves
Bob
thing.
Myers, he left, right? And he didn't want to
Mm-hmm.
break up the big three. Draymond was trying to get paid first. So he got his bag, but he knows, like, this Warriors dynasty is over. So he's doing everything, to get traded now that he got his bag. Um, Clay
Might get
declined his
banned the way he
option.
keep going.
Yeah, so I think he's just really trying to get traded.
Yeah, I saw all kind of rumors. I saw rumors some about Klay Thompson coming to the Lakers. He
I can
would you
see
rather
that
Yeah,
have
because
too.
him?
Clay did not decline his option, right? He already declined
Yeah.
it.
The only
Yeah,
way the
yeah.
only way I can see Clay coming here is if he gets traded to the
Buyout.
Raptors or the Bulls,
Yeah,
yeah, through a buyout. Because Clay
I'll
Thompson, he's
do it for
very petty.
buyout. Hmm. Yeah, for
You
buyout.
know his dad, and you know his dad was a Laker too. So
Oh yeah, he born. I'm Lakers since he got
Michael
born.
Thompson,
Yeah.
yeah.
I think he still works here too. He
And
still works
Yeah,
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 here.
he
he
still
said
work
him and
there.
Clay.
So
He said him and
so
Clay be
we
having
looking at it
arguments.
from the Lakers standpoint. But my whole thing was is that I'm kind of looking at it from all these other teams. We're looking at
Hmm.
Donovan Mitchell, Trey Young, and Zach LaVine, and all these guys. Okay, just first glance, all these guys, all NBA All Stars. Zach LaVine, not All NBA, because he's been All Star. They got high contracts. These teams are saying, "Hey, man," just like they saying that they want a really good young player, win now, and all this stuff for Zach LaVine. Bro, they is not finna just accept no anything. That's what I'm saying.
Mm-mm.
Y'all guys think D'Lo is not better than Austin Reeves, you know? Well, Austin Reeves is gonna more than likely wind up in that deal because they not accepting no just anybody. They want a
Look,
guy that's what not better than a bench guy. So you said you trying to send away two bench guys. Well, one guy that's on the
One's a
bench and
starter.
the other guy
One,
that's a starter, right? D'Lo. You
he
know what I'm
comes he
saying?
comes off
But
the
like I
bench,
said, right. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like
but he's
we gotta
capable of
be,
starting.
yeah, we gotta be. You know what I'm saying? We gotta be a little bit more thoughtful with these things, man. 'Cause like I say, bro, if these teams want all these multiple picks, you gotta send your best players to negate having to give up all them picks.
yeah, I get it. I just said
Yeah.
Hold on,
D'Lo
who is that?
contract
That's
is
somebody
attractive.
talking.
Go ahead.
I hear something in the background.
I think that's F you mean. Go ahead, you go ahead, bro.
He said, "What Austin Reeves is clutch brothers." that means that man is clutch. He show you that every game. Yeah, he's clutch too.
Yeah, he is. I can't deny that. He is.
Them
He
buzzer
has got some
beaters, he's
clutch
hitting them.
moments.
He got clutch. I mean, he got that clutch gene, man. He's
But can we agree that like whoever we get, we gotta trust Darvin Ham. Like this
yeah.
man,
At the end
I
It's
of the
gonna
watched
day,
it.
fall on the coach. Yeah,
Yeah,
75 to 85% of it's gonna. It's always the coach,
like
no matter who it is.
I was watching the game last night, and I think we all were. He didn't call his first timeout until it was like 24-8, and he does that
I
often.
heard, I
He does that
heard,
so
Right.
often.
and he do it a
Yeah, and
lot.
that kind of got me
Yeah.
mad. The first quarter, in the first quarter, it was. I mean, it was relevant that I was waiting on the timeout. The Lakers needed that. They was bleeding, and he didn't do anything. It was Pop called the timeout, and it was just like then after that timeout, it didn't like stop. They still were scoring. So, and I just think the lineup. Sometimes the lineup that he put like last year. Remember we had Schroeder and D'Lo.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah.
And it drove me crazy.
Yeah.
I think I had like 80 more gray. I think I had 80 more gray hairs last year.
Mm-hmm.
And then not only that, like, okay, Torian Prince would make two threes, and then Darvin Ham would just sit him. I don't get
I
that.
know, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
take
do
him
that a
out.
lot. Yeah.
He would take him
Yeah.
out. He said, "Hell no, don't nobody want no Draymond Green over here. Ain't nobody bringing him over here to Lakers. Don't
And,
nobody want that BS."
But believe it or not, Dre, he would solve them center problems for real, and he'll light a fire under AD on the nights he's not trying to score.
He sure would. He'd get in his face though.
it would. I mean, you just can't play him and LeBron together.
He get in
And
He
his
he's a
go
face.
to no
playmaker as
extra
well.
violence
Well,
over
actually,
here.
you could play him
No
and
extra
LeBron.
violence.
You put AD at the power forward, Draymond power
But
forward,
see,
LeBron. You could play them together.
see,
And
that's
Braun
what
is
I'm
shooting
And
saying
what,
though.
40%?
also
I
Draymond. One
would
thing
love to see
Draymond could
that.
do. Also, one thing Draymond could do is pass. He's a
What's
good
up,
playmaker.
Lakers girl?
Okay,
He is
y'all
a
saying,
playmaker.
y'all say Draymond will get an AD face and tell him, he need
I
to
mean,
step
he
his
would. He
game
would
up. You got
be
to
out there.
score.
He would hype him
No, but
up.
see,
He
this what I'm
definitely would.
saying, bro. Like,
He would hype
this
him
what I'm
up.
saying though. Like, okay, so this is the issue that I try to
Uh-huh.
get people to understand about Anthony Davis. Bro. If certain guys can get a pass to just do certain things, like Stephen Curry, right? No one, Draymond Green doesn't run up to him and say, "Hey, Steph, you need to guard this guy. You need to stop getting beat off the dribble and all of these other things." But
Well, I
then
tell
when
you
it comes
what,
to a guy like
when
Anthony
he
Davis,
when
he's
he
got to
punched when
score
he
30 a night.
when he punched Jordan Poole in the face, nobody getting Draymond's face. I didn't see Steph Curry. I didn't see the light skinned
Yeah.
white boy
But he was
do it.
taking up.
Curry
That
don't
was
want that
the
smoke,
thing.
man.
The,
He
He
don't want
just
that
not
the,
want
the
that
smoke.
smoke.
context is that he was taking up for those guys, right? They were saying something like he was talking trash to all of them, and Draymond just got tired of it. But that's what I'm
No, I'm
saying.
just being
Like,
funny, but I'm just saying like I don't see anybody. I'm just saying he will hype up Anthony Day. I don't see nobody on the Lakers doing that right now. We don't have nobody like that. We don't have no Charles Oakley. We don't have no Oak. We don't have no Rick Mahorn or Bell Lambier. We don't have nobody like that.
And
That's
even
gonna.
Rondo, he did it to an extent.
Yeah,
And
Yeah,
Rondo's
Rondo
He
did the
sure
cheap.
extent.
did. Rondo
Yeah.
did. He sure did. Yeah, he did. Because when LeBron was laying off like some of the games, Rondo would be like, "Nah." Rondo would come up and draw up a play, and he would go over plays with like LeBron. I remember that game with Chris Paul, and I guess Chris Paul or somebody. I think he spit in his face or something like that. I think it was
Yeah,
Was it Rondo
Rondo and
that
Chris
spit?
Paul hate each
Did he
other,
Yeah,
spit?
boy.
it was
Yeah, he
Rondo.
spit in
Yeah.
Rondo's face. Yeah, he spit in his face, and it was on that game. That's when we had the old people club. I think.
Oh, that's when Lakers was like went to business of fighting everybody. Morris, Rondo, Smith, Wade,
Yeah, that's when
Deion
we was
Waiters.
winning. I think that's the year we
Man, it
won.
was
Yeah, I think it
he
was
Yeah,
had
the year
that's
some
we
that's the
won.
year
dogs
we
then.
won.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the
that's
year
the
he
year we
won.
won.
Oh
So I
nobody he
mean,
was
but
scared
we had people that ran their mouth. Like he mentioned, J.R. Smith. He's a talker.
yep,
J.R.
talker.
Smith's a
Actually,
talker.
no, that wasn't the year we won because Brandon
But we did
Ingram
have
was
J.R.
still
Smith that
there.
time we won the bubble in Rondo. We
Yeah,
had
You talking
yeah.
J.R.
about the
Smith.
bubble.
J.R. Smith came and won a ring with us.
Yeah. They had like two,
And
three
JaVale
threes.
McGee, he's a talker too.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
I
JaVale ain't
mean,
gonna back down
they were
because he
scared.
was in
They were
Anthony
scared.
Davis' face. A lot of games he was
Yep.
in Anthony Davis' face talking like, man, don't come on, what you doing? He hyped,
They
we
were
don't have
scared.
nobody like that. Jackson Hayes ain't
That
gonna
was
do
the
that. He
Kings,
only
man.
20. Jackson Hayes 23 years old.
Yeah. See,
His
everybody
first
that look up to
championship was
everybody.
the playing tournament or the Las Vegas tournament championship.
I'm
Them
just
guys
We
ain't
trying to
need
got
that.
figure
no.
out like
Yeah.
why
We
does
need
he
that
need somebody
junkyard
to tell
dog.
him to score when
Yeah, but
But
we
I'm
look
just
Draymond
at the
don't
saying,
do
sheet
extra
and we see the
penalties and all
stats?
types of stuff, and
and
fines
it
and
could
all that.
be that Draymond Green. Who knows if he's doing it on purpose.
Yeah.
That's just Draymond. I mean,
But I know
he
he's
don't do it
suspended
on
indefinitely.
purpose. It's him.
He's suspended indefinitely. So,
Uh,
mm-mm.
I
Yeah,
just
oh
think if they
man,
Draymond
stop
that's
Green.
attempting
Draymond.
so many threes, they'll be able to
No,
get
he
him the ball
didn't.
a lot more. Let's go.
He
'Cause I
said no,
saw
he
Reeves
didn't.
do a couple
Hold
shots.
on, Detroit guy. What did Detroit guy say? No, he didn't spit in man's face. That was absolutely
Nah, Rondo spit in his face.
near that man. Yeah, he did. Chris Paul said he did. He said he spit in his face. He said that Rajon Rondo spit in his face.
Yeah,
Yeah. When you slow it
Rondo
down, you
did
could
that because he
yeah.
put his finger in his face.
Yeah.
Yeah, he spit in his
Chris Paul
Yeah.
face.
stuck
They
his
showed
finger
it
in
on.
Rondo's face, and Rondo did what he did. And they both
Yeah, it
swung
came
on
on
themselves.
TV. What are you talking about, Detroit guy? It was on TV. They
You can
showed it.
actually
It was
look
on
at the clip
ABC.
right now on YouTube.
Oh, and he spit in his face, didn't he?
I mean, he may have did. I don't know if he did it for sure, but he did something,
Rondo
right?
said he spit in his face, and that's why he retaliated because they was talking about it after the game, and Chris Paul said he spit in his face.
Yeah, Rondo and Chris Paul always fight on the floor, yo.
They don't like each
Every
other.
time they play, they don't like each other. Yeah, they've been doing that for years. So I already knew that when that game started, I said it's about to be a fight.
It was inevitable.
Uh,
It was
I don't know
inevitable.
why they even. Yeah, why they even. NBA should know that these dudes don't like each other, man. This ain't gonna work.
And
Rondo right
you
now,
kind of see why that, right? Because
but I mean, as far as
see,
Donovan Mitchell, I mean, you're saying Donovan Mitchell is just like Westbrook. No, you're gonna get different gameplay because he's gonna attack the rim and he can shoot the three. He's gonna. I mean, you can't lay off of him. I've seen
What you
Cleveland
say?
play
He said.
all.
Where the
I've
somebody
seen
mentioned
Cleveland Cavaliers.
Westbrook?
I've seen the Cleveland Cavaliers play all year and last year in the playoffs. Because Donovan Mitchell, when Donovan Mitchell, you say he didn't lead when he had it going, the other players didn't. Darius Garland wasn't ready for the moment. He
Yeah.
was not ready. Donovan Mitchell was, but the other players weren't, and that's why they couldn't win. And it was Donovan Mitchell that called them out because he had a 40-point game. He had a 40-point game. Let's see, he had a
You ain't talking about last
35-point
year,
game.
right? You ain't talking about last year.
I'm talking about last year. He
Mitchell
Yeah,
called him
wasn't
out.
ready.
40-point game win in the
Say
playoffs.
what?
In the
Say
playoffs.
what?
Mitchell wasn't ready.
I'm
No,
talking
no, no.
about
I was
last
saying the
year.
playoffs. He had a
He called
40-point
out.
game.
He called out Cleveland. He said Cleveland was. He called out some of the players. He said they weren't ready
Mm,
because he was the only one that was
yeah.
scoring the ball, and he went back to the bench. He was pissed, and he made a statement after the game.
Oh yeah.
That's the problem that some of these players have. They go out there trying to play this hero style type of basketball. Don't really want to get their teammates involved, and then when guys go cold from just standing around or watching you score all the points, then you want to jump up like you did something. Bro, that man averaged 23 points in 5 games against the Knicks last year in that playoff series. I remember this dude couldn't even buy a book in one of them games. Let me see which game this was.
Oh, y'all talking about Mitchell? He had an off game too, though. I remember against the Knicks.
This man went 5 for 18 one game, 9 for 19, which is pretty decent. One game, second game, actually, he only shot 11 field goal attempts. In the first game, this man shot 16 threes. So, with stuff like that going on, and he's barely getting to the line, he only averaged three field goal attempts for the whole series.
So when you got stuff like this going on, it's like, bro, you shooting 20 times a game and only average of 43% from the field. Come
Let
on,
me
bro.
ask you, would
Like,
you take LaVine over Mitchell?
I'm not taking Zach LaVine
I
over
don't.
Donovan Mitchell. I'm sorry. I'm just not doing it. 31% from the 3-point line. Good luck.
The only
Just
reason
go
why I
ahead
would
and
take
sign.
LaVine,
Go ahead and resign Russell Brick. Bring Brick back. Go ahead and go get Brick. And bring him back.
the only reason
Go
why I
ahead and
would
get.
take LaVine is
Mm-hmm.
because
He's what, 2 inches
to me,
taller?
to me, he would be more reliable with
How's
giving the
that?
ball up and
How
not just
how is he
taking.
how is he more
No,
reliable
but
when he's shooting almost 29 point something percent from the three? How can be reliable? How's he reliable? You tell me that. But if I give the ball and he's open, you think he gonna make it?
I believe Zach LaVine, if he clearly sees he's not hitting, he's not gonna keep
Okay.
shooting. He had a 9 point, two
And
point
so
game
you're
this
telling me
season.
Zach LaVine is more explosive than Donovan Mitchell?
Probably not at this stage in his career, but overall,
Yeah,
he's
Hold
nah.
on, hold
he's a
on,
better
hold on,
athlete.
hold on. The age difference. So Donovan Mitchell and Zach LaVine, they're close to the same age.
I'm only speaking from the standpoint of him having those ACL injuries. That's why I
Donovan
say if you
Mitchell's
put him,
he's 20. Donovan Mitchell's 27 years old. Zach LaVine, what, 30, 20, 29? So they pretty much,
I think Zach is 28.
yeah. So they like 1 year apart. What do you mean? They 1 year apart. One averages 20, almost 21 points per game, and the other one almost averages 30. So
Do
you
you think
taking,
LaVine is throwing it?
say it again.
Do you think Zach LaVine is throwing it like playing like that? Basically to
Try to get
get away from the
traded.
Bulls. Yeah.
No, I'm gonna tell you this. DeMar DeRozan. Let me see. How many points does DeMar DeRozan average? Okay, DeMar
He
somewhere
close
DeRozan
to
around
20.
averages
22.
DeMar DeRozan averages 21, right?
He has averaged 21.1 points, 4.4 rebounds, and 4.0 assists in 1,055 regular season games. He was selected to play in 6 All-Star games.
But they're not trading him. The Bulls ain't trading him. Why would they hold on to an older player and let Zach LaVine and put him up on the market?
Because Zach LaVine got the most
Well,
value.
yeah, he got a little more. Yeah. And then remember, DeRozan ain't gonna stay either. DeRozan go. He free agent next year.
But here's what I'm saying. If I had to choose between two players, I want the king of the mid range. I want DeMar DeRozan because
Yeah, I mean he wanted DeRozan for a minute. Yeah.
I know because when it all comes down to it, you're talking about a perennial All Star he's been in the playoffs against LeBron. He's played with LeBron. He's played against LeBron. You talking about somebody is a prime time veteran, but he can still get buckets. I'm riding with DeMar DeRozan. You get what I'm saying? Now this year, what I'm saying, he was, like I said, you got two scorers. They gotta have the ball. I don't know how one's gotta have the ball in his hand, the other one's got the ball in his hand. They had, Lonzo Ball that got, his, injury. So he ain't there. So a lot of things got messed up for the Bulls. But DeMar DeRozan, when you look at his points, I think he had 27 points today against the Heat. He had almost 30 points against the Heat. The game after that, he had 24, 20, 21, and you know what I'm saying? So he's been putting up some stats. Monday he had 41 points against the Milwaukee Bucks. They lost, but he had 41 points. Then he
What are you
had
talking about? You talking about DeRozan?
DeMar DeRozan. And then
Since
today he
we
had
talking about DeRozan,
27.
let me go ahead and say do this right here.
Okay. I'm just saying I
Yeah,
would
the
take
pick.
him.
Hey,
I
I
was
wanted
like, I
to.
was
I
like
wanted to.
DeRozan Crusoe too, but I don't think George want to come here no more after what they did to him. I think that's over with.
Yeah. Hey, y'all can hear me, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm just
that's the only
saying
thing.
the Bulls are
Yeah,
not
Yeah.
good, DJ.
the Bulls are not gonna
Okay.
let him go.
Yeah,
You said
I
what?
wanted to pull up.
Yeah, he finna get an extension.
I was hoping Herm would be still up here, but he left. So I pulled. That's the only reason why I pulled up, because I wanted to address
Man,
what
he
he
said
said.
he'd be back. Herm said he coming back.
Well, he too late now. I'm about to shut it down in a minute. But
Oh, okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, back cave time in a minute.
But
But
hey,
huh?
DJ, go ahead and put that trade up that you was talking about with DeRozan. Like if they
With
was
DeMar
gonna do,
DeRozan,
yeah. How much is DeRozan?
I got
28
you.
mil.
yeah, he's 28. He's around $28 million.
Man, that'd be so good too. That would be so good.
But yeah, no, I
Oh,
wanted to.
that's the
I
first.
was gonna
Yeah.
address. I was gonna address what he said, because he was talking about a 2K trade. That's not a 2K. If you want to go that route, you might as well every trade in the NBA is 2K. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not
I
2K.
know,
I
man.
wanted to address that, because I'm like, bro, it's first of all, it's just a proposal trade, because we were talking about the Zach LaVine thing, and then Trae Young got brought up. So I was like, you know what? Who is another dynamic scorer that makes less money, and that's Donovan Mitchell. And so what you're
Donovan
talking
Mitchell.
about is that, and the only reason why I brought it up, because if you listen to the video earlier, I was talking about how Donovan Mitchell already came out over the summertime and said he does not want to sign the extension with the
Extension. Yeah, I
Cleveland
remember that.
Cavaliers.
Right.
The writer who wrote the article was saying, well, if that's the case, maybe the Cleveland Cavaliers maybe want get some value for him before he ends his contract. That's the only reason why I brought it up. Saying because of
FY
that
Sports
aspect.
said now Donovan Mitchell. He said none of these trades make sense.
And I was hoping
The teams.
Lamar will pull up. Damn, Lamar, I'm about to shut it down.
Pull up, Lamont. Before
Hey,
we shut
Lamar.
it down, we got like about a minute before we
Hey,
shut it
Lamont.
down. Let's pull up.
Yeah, because I'll go back. I'll go back in the chat, because my service is all jacked up. So I'll go. I pulled over. I'm at work, so I pulled over to hop on real quick. But I'm about to lose service again a little bit down the road here. So
But let me ask you
I'll hop
this:
out.
hey DJ, somebody said that they would take. They said Donovan Mitchell's like having Russell Westbrook. Now, come on, you like if we was come on, do you believe that?
The link in the
Yeah,
chat, FYI. It should be in.
yeah. Yeah, the link's pinned at the top. Yeah, no, I don't think it's the same thing. Not even close. I mean, I don't think it's the same thing at all. But I mean, that's everybody got their own opinion. I don't really go at people's opinions. But let me
Before we shut it down real quick.
yeah, let me drop out, and that way Lamont could pull up, because I really want his take on this too. Because I asked him this on the Zach LaVine thing too, but I want to hear his answer on it. Because he said Zach LaVine was a little bit, the stars got to align and everything. So I want to know if it's easier for Donovan Mitchell.
Bunch of idiots running around saying anything but what they say is always
All
right.
right, FYI.
He said a bunch of God, man. He called us idiots.
He said he called us idiots.
They call us the idiots, man.
But he's still in the chat.
Yeah, call us a bunch of idiots. Just talking about nothing.
Yeah,
He said
that's
a bunch
just
of idiots
Mike.
running their mouth saying anything.
Yeah, Lamont just talking trash, man.
I mean, I ain't look. DJ just brung up. Yeah, where he at? FYI, I thought he said he okay.
Yeah, once FYL pull up and give his controversial take, we'll head to the back cave, and then it can get unfiltered. Y'all can give
So I looked up their
truthful
numbers.
opinion.
Donovan Mitchell shot
He pulled up.
28% from the 3-point line
There he is.
What's up,
in
FYL?
that Knicks
What
Salute,
up,
game.
y'all?
FY. What's up, man? Salute, man. I don't think.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
you
hear you.
good.
Salute,
Yeah,
FY.
what's up, man?
FY.
Nah, look, all these trades would improve the Lakers' light years. I get that part of it. I mean, look, we noted that wing scoring spot. I mean, it stands like a sore thumb. I get it on the Lakers side. Like, to convince me of any trade, you have to convince me that these other teams actually need the pieces that you're sending
Yeah.
out. And then if you're
Thank you.
not, if you're
That's a
not
Christmas
just,
fan.
you
Yeah.
know, because so it's so many things that come into play. Like, let's say they're going to move these other players on the other teams. That means you need third and fourth teams involved. I mean, if we're talking about Donovan Mitchell now, I mean, any trade is going to have to involve D'Lo. So now on a team with Imani Bates, Ty Jerome, Karis LeVert, they still got Sam Merrill, whatever you think of him, Isaac Okoro, Max Struss. They still got Ricky Rubio. This is a team that's still loaded with guards, especially shooting guards. So,
Yeah,
I
and I
mean,
think Ricky Rubio, he stepped away because of depression.
yeah,
So
he did, but I'm just saying
yeah.
it's still a
No, I hear
contract
what you're saying.
on the books.
Right, it's on the books. Yeah, he's still on the books of Cleveland. Yeah, but go ahead.
Yeah, and so all I'm saying is now you got to make it make sense. Yes, the trade will work, but now you got to make it make sense. Is it needed? You like I want y'all to really think if you're swapping D'Lo for Donovan Mitchell, am I really gonna be thrilled about that trade? Unless I'm getting some hellified draft picks with that, I'm not really. That ain't really something I'm interested in doing. So I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just tough, man. It's tough. Lakers in a tough spot.
And what's crazy is D'Lo is. They have to do it because of his contract. You know what I'm saying? That's the only way. That's the thing of any trade was going on. Like his contract is out. You know they could. The other year he gone right after that 1 year. So yeah, it is a tough spot because they can only give up so much.
Actually, I don't see the Lakers being in a tough spot. I think this is a great time to, Pelinka to be creative. Like, he was creative in the, when he brought in the other players. He was very creative.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We got a better record than what we had last year. He was very creative. So I give him his points there. And what did Lakers in 5? He said, and Rui in picks. So, but I think Pelinka, this is a time that Pelinka to show again, that he's that creative GM. He can be, he can get creative, get on that phone and call some teams and see what he can, bring in. You know what I'm saying? So I don't see it as like, because we didn't think that when Pelinka did what he did, nobody saw that. Nobody knew.
Yeah, nobody saw that.
Nobody saw that. Nobody can say, yeah, I knew he was going. No, you did not. So I don't think as the Lakers.
Yeah, but let's be honest, Reese, none of them guys that he brought in are even on the level of Donovan Mitchell. So it was clearly much easier to get those guys as opposed to trade for a guy like Mitch.
Yeah, but I'm just saying I don't see. We had, like I said, we got a better record than what we had last year. Last year we were poo poo. You know what I'm saying? And we couldn't. You know what I'm saying? It was just terrible. I couldn't even watch. It was hard for me to watch the games. You know what I'm saying? And so we were able to get rid of Russell Westbrook and bring in the players that we did. And this is just the opportunity to just get even better. However, Pelinka's going to do what he does. It's an opportunity to get better. Now, like Lakers and 5 said, Rui and picks. So,
they don't have any picks.
So Lakers and 5 said we got some picks. I don't know if it's second round. What's he talking about? Second round picks?
No.
Yeah, it's about
See,
like
see,
two.
you know what? No, y'all don't have two picks. You know what screwed this up? I'm gonna tell you what screwed this up for the Lakers. The Rudy Gobert and the Kevin Durant trade. The Rudy Gobert trade is what changed the market and it set the standard for what you get for all-star caliber players. Kevin Durant also set a standard because when you traded for him, you not only got a whole bunch of good young players, but they also got 4 first-round draft picks in that trade. If any team trades for Donovan Mitchell, you're going to be giving up a whole bunch of talent, and you better be coming with a whole bunch of first-round draft picks. And this is something that they don't have. And this is similar with the Zach LaVine trade. You better be knocking on their door with a handful of draft picks and some young talent. If you ain't doing that, ain't nobody bargaining or doing you no favors just taking on D'Lo for nothing. So
one Reeves too.
Yeah, but the problem is the Lakers already said that man is untouchable.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they've all but said it publicly, but we all know that man
We
is
all know.
untouchable.
That's where they
That,
downfall gonna be at.
I don't think so, bro. I'm telling. It's something about this Laker roster as constructed that's telling me this team is more so built for playoff basketball than regular season basketball.
Yeah. I mean,
And
I think we're just a few tweaks away. It's not even, anything major.
I would like to have a center though. I ain't gonna cap.
the only trade, remember, if it was me, if I'm the GM, the only thing I would do is I would be knocking down Washington's door trying to figure out
Yep.
how can I get Corey Kispert.
Who?
Shoot.
Say that again.
Corey
Corey
Kispert.
Kispert and
The
You
DeLon
talk,
Wright.
No,
so
no,
you
no,
talking
no,
about
no. Don't get greedy. Just remember, you just need a young shooter who can defend. The man is shooting over 40% from the three. He defends. He's great at the. That's really the only thing I'm looking for. Finding people who can knock down threes. I'm looking
What
at
about
Philly and
Gafford?
Robert Covington because
so you saying go out and get somebody like Sacramento has that white dude, that tall white dude that was hitting
well,
threes,
look, I would be
something
looking
like
at
that.
OKC. I believe OKC has a guy by the name of Davis Bertans. I would be looking at
Bertans, yeah, Bertans is
Bojan
he's tall too.
Bogdanovich.
Bertans like
Yep.
6'8", 6'9",
Yep.
yeah.
I'll be looking at
Bertans,
Bogdanovich with Detroit.
yeah.
And then
I'm high on
I
him.
would look at Robert Covington and the reason why I would look at Robert
I
Covington
don't
with the
like
Sixers,
Covington, man. I know
I don't
defending.
like
Yeah,
him
he's a
either.
defender.
He's a 3-and-D player.
Yeah.
And we know that Philly is going to be trying to facilitate a
I just
move.
think he didn't do nothing with the Clippers. They let him go. It's like, bye.
That's
See
the
you later.
Clippers, though. Who is and nobody's done nothing with the Clippers, so you can't judge them off the Clippers.
Nobody done nothing with them.
But the thing is, are you willing to give up a Rui for Robert Covington?
No, you wouldn't have to give up Rui. That's the beauty of it.
But the money,
Give him a second round pick.
But the money though, I think Robert Covington's making around 13.
I know. I mean, look, I think they can. But getting a Robert Covington might be more of a stretch. I think Bogdanovich would be more effective, and I think
I was high
Bertans
on
is
Bogdanovich
more.
when the Lakers was talking about getting him. About a year ago, maybe they was talking about him when he was in when he was for Utah.
No, he's not hurt. He's just older guy on a team that's rebuilding and developing the young guys in Detroit.
Yeah, he just.
I thought he was hurt.
No, when he play, he be going crazy in Detroit. I ain't gonna lie. When they put him on the court, he go crazy.
But then, what are you gonna get for him?
That's what I want to know.
So what I would do is, I mean, it's gonna cost like to get Bertans. It's gonna cost you one of your young players.
I would get rid of Rui for him. I would.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, I don't know if Detroit's in the market for another fourth. They already got James Wiseman and they got Jalen Durant. So that's what I'm saying. What complicates it is I have to identify what is Detroit looking for. They would probably be more interested in Hood Schifino than anybody.
No, they're looking for a four because they just.
I don't know if they're looking for a four.
No, they just came out and said they want Tobias Harris.
And they got Ivy.
Tobias is a 3 though, a natural 3.
Yeah, he just played a 4. Yeah, he has really a 3. Yeah.
Is it, what?
Well, I don't know what Detroit's doing, but
yeah.
So I don't know.
Here's the thing about Rui though. Rui minutes is going to be crazy because that 4 spot loaded with the Lakers.
Yeah,
Wood,
it is.
Him, LeBron, Vando. That 4
Hey, you know how
spot
many
is
points?
loaded.
Hey, you mentioned Bogdanovich. He's averaging almost 21 points per game. So I would give him up. I would give him up for Rui. I was always high on him.
But he's only played one game.
But he's still averaging 20. Hey, you getting 20 out of it. You getting 20. You can put him in. He's 6'9". You can put him in there.
Yeah. You could start him over Torian Prince, to be honest.
Oh my goodness.
Easily. Oh yeah. I can.
I don't know if I would do that, but
no, I would do that. Because Torian Prince, he really just came off the
would.
bench. That's his natural role.
Yeah.
You could.
But now we're gonna have the same issue with putting when you took Reeves out of the lineup and put Cam in there.
But
Breeze plays
better.
In there.
Yeah,
Reeves plays better off the bench. He plays better off the bench. They put the stats up on the TV. He plays better.
That's what I'm telling you, Preach. Trying to
but
put
see,
all the
here's the
offensive guys
dilemma
back
though.
in the lineup
If
and
y'all
not
trade
put the
D'Lo,
defense out there.
ain't no more Reeves coming off the bench.
Yeah,
that's true.
See, so now you throw a monkey wrench in that plan, which actually worked
That's
beautifully.
the only thing I was thinking about. To get rid of D'Lo, you got to start Reeves.
You got to start Reeves, but Reeves plays much better in the fourth quarter when he has fresher legs because he sits early.
Yeah.
So, do you
But
really
then,
want to do that? So that's why I say I don't think
well,
D'Lo going nowhere.
I think I would because I'm banking on Gabe Vincent. I feel like Gabe, he
I
still
low key
has.
been saying, yeah. I think
I
he'll
feel
go
like he
I
has
think
somewhere.
something.
D'Lo's gonna be traded. I really do. I
Hey,
mean,
Lamont, answer this question
His
for me, bro.
contract is.
Yeah,
So you say D'Lo not? You say you don't think D'Lo going nowhere, right?
yeah.
So let's just say, who do you think would get traded first? Then him or Austin Reeves in a deal, like a package deal or something.
I
We
don't
know
think
D'Lo
nobody's
would.
getting traded. I think I think LeBron is happy with this roster.
well, he said change.
Oh,
Did you hear what LeBron said? He said change has got to be made.
I
But
mean, look,
everybody was hurt though, so we
that
Yeah,
can't
was
really
but
evaluate.
yeah, but when Bron, let me tell you something. One thing we all know about LeBron. Come on, we know this about LeBron. When LeBron starts chirping, come on,
I
man.
know,
The
but
bird,
with the new
when the
CBA,
bird is chirping, the cat is close.
it's easier said than done. Like
That
Palinka and
CBA
them
no
been
joke.
moving to their own tune lately. They really been ignoring LeBron. They got to do what's best for the team. They've already shown you that. They can't just go make trades just because LeBron things don't go his way one game and he get a little upset and say something to the media. I don't think it really works like that. I mean, but
Well, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you the former player was on Gilbert Arenas.
mhm.
Look, we saw what James Harden did, right? He forced his
Hmm.
way out of Philly. He pretty much chickened his way out of Philly, right? But he went to the team he wanted to go to, which was the what? The Clippers.
Right.
All right. So this is the players' league, man. It ain't a coaches' league. It ain't Trey Young wanted the coach gone from Atlanta. What happened to the coach? He went bye-bye. He went to bed.
No,
Right.
I wish he would have
I think it was
stayed
a
It's
little
a
and
it's
deeper
a
than
not.
this
that.
is this is this is a players this is a
I wish he would have
players
stayed the coach.
this is a players league.
He could do it in
Giannis,
LA.
what happened to coach? What happened to that coach that coach Giannis? He gone.
Well,
He gone.
that's kind of different though.
No, but
Yeah,
he's
Giannis
still
want him to
gone.
stay.
What I'm trying to say. He's still gone.
Yeah,
He's still
yeah,
gone. I could tell you about some other coaches that are gone. Look what happened to
yeah.
oh boy
So
coach that
but
coach
but
Toronto Raptors.
but
He's
look,
gone.
even though y'all say it's a players' league, the
Yeah.
trades still only happen because the other teams
Okay.
involved. Again, even for James Harden, you're talking about 3 draft picks involved,
Wow.
3 to 4 draft
What
picks.
about Anthony Davis? What about Anthony Davis? Anthony Davis wanted the LA.
I know, but
The
you're
Pelican
talking
the
Pelican,
Pelican the Pelicans
but you're still,
we ain't
but you're
trading, nah, we
still
ain't doing
talking
it.
about very
I'm talking about
oddball
players league,
situations
man.
that aren't comparable to this situation right now.
Why ain't it comparable? If
It's
Zach
not
LaVine,
comparable.
what I'm saying is we talk about Zach LaVine, right? I'm talking about Zach LaVine like trying to, force his way out of the Bulls and the
No,
Bulls don't want him
but the
there
reason why the
and the money
situation is
gotta
different,
work and the
this
money gotta
situation is
work.
different because Zach
Okay.
LaVine has the absolute worst contract in the
Contract. We know about
NBA.
that. Right. We know
40
about that. We've been
mil,
talking
and
about
then
that.
he has that
Mhm.
nasty player option where he can make 60 mil at the end of it.
Right. Right. It's just
And
horrible. Right.
so
We know that.
this
Right.
is why
Forgot
Zach
about
LaVine
that.
is different because with James Harden, that's an expiring deal. He's off
But
the books next
I'm
year.
just talking about players forcing them if players really want to get
Yeah, but AD situation was different
but
because if AD was going to walk in free agency anyway.
okay, but we were talking about that earlier. But here's what I'm saying. If players want to get to somewhere, if let's say Trey Young want to get to the Lakers, if Donovan Mitchell say, "Hey, I want to come to the Lakers," we've seen the last couple of years players get to where they wanted to go. Like Phoenix, Kevin Durant, he wanted to play with Booker and
You want me to
and
tell you the wing score that the Lakers are going to get? I'm going to tell y'all the wing score. This
go
is
ahead.
what I believe. They're not going to make no trades. They're going to wait for the buyout. And I believe a deal's already done because this man is in LA working out at the Lakers facilities daily right now, right?
Who?
Victor Oladipo. He's on the Houston Rockets now. I believe he gets bought out, and I believe he signs with the Lakers. Now, when whatever you can get out of him is what the Lakers are going to try to juice out of him as that wing scorer. But I don't think there's any real trades out there. I don't see them compromising their future. Whatever picks they got left, they're not trading them because they will make a push to draft Bronny James. So they're not going to give up all their picks and sacrifice that.
Right.
It is what it is. It's what you see is what you're going to be dealing with. What you get with the Lakers. It's just don't see it.
I also think Gordon Hayward, if he's bought out, I could see that
I think
happening.
Gordon Hayward would be a good one, but I'm thinking Victor Oladipo. Where there's, like y'all said, where there's smoke, there's fire. This man is in LA right now. Got a crib in LA, working out in LA right now. And he's supposed to be a Houston Rocket player. He is not in Houston. The man is in LA. That's your wing score.
He'll play the 3.
Whatever you play, he's your wing scorer. Take what you can get out of him.
I never think he was even
in
the conversation, but hey, I mean,
but these are just your options when you're the Lakers right now. That's all. This is just your options.
I don't even have an issue with it. I just thought it was interesting that you brought up Oladipo. I wouldn't even think about him. That's interesting.
I just know Lakers need that third scorer and a center to help out. That's the only 2 holes I see. I mean,
that's why they keep that one roster spot open. I'm telling you. I promise you. I believe they're saving it for Oladipo.
Oh, so Oladipo's on the Rockets. So what? You saying the Rockets gonna buy him out? That'll be the only way, right?
Yeah. I believe he gets bought out. He hasn't played a game this year yet. He got injured last year. He's already healed. He could be playing right now. He's healthy. He's just not playing.
That's smart, though. I mean, he does get injured a lot, so why not wait?
How old is Oladipo?
Probably like 30.
Maybe 30, yeah.
Lakers ain't signed nobody 30. It's the only thing.
As on a buyout, though, on a buyout deal, hell yeah.
On a buyout. Yeah, buyout. There ain't no big risk. Buyout ain't no big risk.
And it's a win-win because Oladipo's going to be trying to play to get his value up so he can get another deal. And the Lakers are going to be needing all that to potentially make a deep playoff push.
Yeah, I think Lakers need that third scorer in that center. We'll see.
Yes,
we'll see
center for sure.
Like
That's
really been.
Don't do that,
That's
Gafford,
really
man. Gafford be good, man. You're right. Gafford be straight.
But the thing is, who's Washington's backup center?
Yeah.
Unless you're giving up a Christian Wood.
You know what's crazy? I don't think Wood's going to get moved, yo.
No, I don't think so either.
You can't. It's not worth it to trade any of your minimum contract guys.
Right. Yeah.
You're not going to get much value out of that anyway. You're going to hold on to those. That's your value. Those are your value players.
Right.
Yeah, I don't see Wood's going nowhere. If anything, the only trade, that's the thing. The only trade Lakers only do is with D'Lo. And like you said, if it ain't nothing to spark and team don't see a spark out of it, they like, why do it?
Right.
D'Lo is the only tradable contract.
Bro, they need to fire Rob Pelinka if he takes Zach LaVine's contract, man. He would literally be the laughing stock of the NBA.
I think he learned his lesson with
I know
Westbrook.
that player option. 60 million.
Bro, that player option, boy, everybody is looking at that player option saying, we know he ain't going to be worth and we know he going to opt into it quick.
Oh, yeah.
Shoot, I would too.
Hey, look, I saw a video last night where they were showing like the highest paid players in the league, and it was on Instagram. As a matter of fact, I could go on and look. It was asking, who do you think have the worst contract? It's got the obvious people up there: LeBron, Jokic, AD. Who else the highest paid? Steph. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of the superstar guys, and then obviously Zach LaVine is up there. Quite a few people in the comments were saying Zach LaVine, he got the worst contract. But see, that's been my whole point, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Lamont, he said everything, you know what I'm saying, perfect. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, my whole point being, bro, if you're not giving up Reeves in these deals with some of these guys like a D'Lo or something like that,
And I'm just not saying that Reeves is the obvious guy that the teams want. But you know what I'm saying? That some people think that Reeves is better than D'Lo. Well, why would teams want D'Lo then? They would want Reeves, right? You know
You're
what I'm
right,
saying?
Chris.
Yeah.
But what people trying to do is you trying to pawn off all the pieces you don't like with the Lakers, and you just trying to sell them off to other teams and try to take the other team's treasure. And that's why I say it just don't work like that. Like you gotta like the only team that I think has any fit for D'Lo is Toronto. They're the only team out there looking for that, and they're not willing to go tank. They could
And I think
potentially work with the Lakers, but
that's
again,
what Herm was saying with OG.
but I'm saying is they have a need for D'Lo. I mean, they already have a ton of forwards. They're starting 3 forwards. They're starting Scotty Barnes, OG, and Pascal Siakam. Like, and they got Jakob Poeltl at the center, so they got a power forward loaded, weird lineup there going, and it ain't really working. But they ain't even starting him. He only playing like 15 minutes a game. So Gary Trent kind of
Schroeder or Trent.
No, I'm saying Trent. Schroeder's the only real point guard on the roster other than Malachi Flynn. And Malachi Flynn's supposed to be in somebody's G League.
But so Lamont, what's your take on OG again? Like, enlighten me again on that trade. What was you saying again last night about that?
I'm just saying. So the reality of playing with Bron and AD is that them two motherfuckers, they not changing how they play. It's going to be heavy Bron, AD, pick and roll. That third guy is going to have to be a catch and shoot corner 3-point shooter. Just like Taurean Prince is doing, catching that ball at the end of the shot clock, chucking up them threes. And you just got to be able to catch it and shoot it at a high clip, whether you like it or not. And that's just going to be your role. It ain't going to be a whole bunch of give this third option the ball and let them go to work. And so when you look at OG, he's shooting over 40% from the corner threes. He's one of the better 3-point shooters in the league from his position. He's definitely one of the best wing defenders. So when you look at all these teams, like the last couple of losses, when you got guys like Devin Vassell going off, you now have that go-to on-ball stopper that can be like, all right, enough's enough. Does Devin Vassell, I know you having a night, but we about to clamp that up because now we got OG to come clamp you up. That's what he do. And so when you have them guys like Dante Exum 7-3, nah, let's go ahead and clamp that up. Let's see. OG, go ahead and go get
FYI,
him.
man, I just don't think OG is going to change the needle going up against Denver.
You can't, but you cannot. What you have to do is
he would play defense like Posey. Posey was a hell of a defender for Boston in Miami.
But you can't plan your team. You have to say, how do we make our team better? Not how can, if you plan your season around beating Denver, you're not going to win a championship. If you plan
I'm going to tell you this.
Denver's not good as they were last year. They're not the same team.
Well, hey, you know what?
That bench, yeah.
Out. Denver takes it personal when they play us. Okay. They live up to they really, they get off on that. They get off on that.
But isn't
it's
the
not
goal
about and for me, it's not about, well, I got to get this guy because when we go up against Denver, no, it's not about that. But what I'm saying is, I don't think OG, because he get there, we looked at when we won the championship, we had what was his name? Oh man, what was
Danny
his
Green?
name?
Marcus Morris.
Danny Green. Yeah, we had Danny Green.
Markeith.
And he was a what? And Danny Green was a what? A 3-and-D guy, right?
Yeah.
Right? He was 3-and-D. And then what happened? People threatening his wife and
I'm just not. I don't have this fear of Denver like a lot of people do.
I think Denver just
fair,
peaked
I don't.
right
You missed
time.
one out.
I think now that they got more depth, because I think they could have won all those games they lost to Denver. They just ran out of gas because they relied on Bron too much. I think now with more depth, like when you got guys like Taurean Prince who can slow things up, Vando's going to be out there. I think Reeves, let's take into the fact that Reeves just got better. He's not the same player that he was last year. He's better now. Christie's better. Now you got perimeter defenders like Cam Reddish. So the Lakers are a different, more deep team. They're more well equipped now to take on that Denver team. And now what we've seen is they're more positioned to give Bron that extra rest or AD that extra rest so they can make them fourth quarter pushes. They weren't equipped to do that last year, but they are more equipped now. So I think they just need to stick to the plan and not necessarily be super hyper focused on Denver that they forget that we just got to get better. We don't need to go for these desperation trades. We just got to focus on what we already got and get better because this was a Western Conference Finals team. You don't need to hit the reset button and try to make no magic trades. You just got to make a few tweaks. Because you still got Brown and AD. To me, that's a better combination than Jokic and Murray.
Yeah, I agree. They said Oladipo ain't moving the needle.
Don't have to move the needle. It's not about moving the needle. There's no any trade you make is not gonna move the needle. Not any realistic trade.
Right.
Not gonna move the needle.
The only needle mover that has happened was probably Kevin Durant to the Warriors. I mean,
and that was free.
Yeah,
basically, that was a free play right there.
That's
they got
agency,
right.
Yeah.
That wasn't no needle mover though. That was a bulldozer mover.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy. That was ridiculous. Everybody saw that. Everybody called it. Everybody knew. They was like, oh, that's it.
Because there's nothing
dogs
guaranteed in the NBA. Like, you know.
Yeah. They said
it really ain't. It has to work.
Right. 4 straight. We lost 4-0. Of course we lost 4 straight.
I just think that Lakers got to find the right guy that is okay with everything. I'm okay with 8 shots. I'm okay with 10 shots. I'm okay with this. I'm okay. They actually have that. Just right now, I still think they need that other guy to help LeBron because I feel like LeBron is just going crazy and he just needs that other guy to go. So if you can get that and not get too much, give up too much for it, I'm with it. I'm with that. And still do some in the buyout market, that's fine. I do think LeBron's doing a lot.
They just need better guys to, like, the one guy that's dominating the ball for the other team. Like, it just wasn't our look against Dallas the other night. Right? Luka was out there. He was dominating Cam. He was dominating Prince. They were scared to put Reeves or D'Lo on. And every time Luka got past these guys, he's just passing the ball back out to the 3-point line. And see, that's what the issue is. They need guys to guard that 3-point line. It's like every time, it don't matter if it's a guard that's dominant, they doubling him. They doubling the Jokic if he plays.
But I can't be mad at the Dallas loss though. If it took a miracle Dante Exum game to beat the Lakers, a game that he's never going to duplicate for the rest of his life, I know the Dallas Mavericks can't beat no Lakers.
They said Dante Exum has actually been shooting high percentage from the field this year.
Bro, he will never shoot. He will never make no 7 threes.
Say preach. He's not shooting many attempts though. That's the problem.
Here's the thing: when you're scouting a team and you're scouting, you should know that Dante Exum shoots 36-37% from the field. So he's capable of doing that. Why do you think they got him out? You think they just got him out there just like he just eating a bowl of Fruit Loop?
Yes.
He's out there.
Yes. They got too many injuries. They was forced to start him, and he luckily start playing well above what they expected out of him. That's what happens when a guy's not on your scouting report because he usually at the end of the bench.
No, but Dante Exum is look. Let me tell you something. He played in the NBA before.
Bro, he is not a good player.
Hold on, FY. Hold on now. He played in the NBA before, and he took some time off to play overseas, right? He took some, because he had to go and do it that way in order to come back in the NBA. So you can't just like, okay, let him shoot like that. Any given Sunday, right? I understand what you're saying. Any given Sunday, like what you're trying to say is, Exum just had a great game, but the last couple of games he's been actually lighting teams up. If you look at the last couple of games, he's actually been lighting teams up.
That's because bro. I just basically
Hold on. Let
what I was
me
just
read
saying about
you.
Luka.
Let me read you his stats over the last 10 games. Check this out, y'all. Okay, we go his last 10 games. 0-1 from 3, 1-2 from 3, 0-0, 0-0, 1-5, 2-2, 1-4. Get to the Lakers, 7-9. Then he goes right back to 2-3, 1-2.
I understand that. I'm
Bro,
not
he is
talking about him
never
from the
doing that
arc.
again, bro.
I'm
He's
not talking
never
about
doing
from
it
the
again.
arc. I'm talking about just scoring. He wasn't just shooting threes. He was penetrating.
Bro,
He
it
was
was his
scoring them.
threes that hurt the Lakers. You
I
turn
mean,
all
that's
those
our problem.
threes into twos, the
We
Lakers
don't defend
win.
the three. We don't defend the 3-point right. We don't
Yeah,
defend.
but
But what I'm saying
I
is,
think. Mhm.
what was you gonna say?
No, I was saying y'all gotta remember too. Every game Lakers play, it's always gonna be one guy that's gonna go nuts. It's always like that, and
I
it's
mean, but
because
look at
it's because
Hardaway.
of the defense though. But
Look at
go ahead.
Hardaway.
Yeah,
Hardaway.
that's
Look
true. That's true, Ric Flair.
look at Hardaway.
Go look at the Allen Iverson interview. He talked about it. Yo, go ahead.
Look at Hardaway. When we played Dallas last time, they beat us by, I think what was it, 2 points or something like that, right? But Hardaway lit us up. This time Hardaway lit us up. He lit us up. So let's move away from Dante Exum. So you need that, you know, like they got Luka, they got Kyrie, and they got Hardaway. He's having just an outstanding year.
No,
And
the same thing with Hardaway. It's the same element. Before the Laker game, after the Laker game, he goes 0-7 for 3, 4-15 from the field, follows it up with another game versus the Blazers, shooting 5-15 from 3. These guys, when they go against the Lakers,
how many points did he score?
Yes, that's my point.
he scored 10 points versus the Timberwolves, 0-7 from the 3, 4-15 from the field. These guys versus the Lakers choose like something about playing against LeBron and the Lakers. These guys just be getting extra sleep, taking their vitamins, doing this extra shit. But it ain't sustainable to me in the playoffs.
No cussing. No cussing. No
Ain't no cussing
cussing.
though.
I don't know what they be doing.
Hey,
Taking their vitamins.
hey, look, dude. Hey, look,
No problem,
bro.
Ric Flair.
I said this. I said this multiple times already, man. I said this early in the season. I want to say around that Sacramento game. I said, bro, every team the Lakers play, I mean, unless it's the teams that the Lakers haven't hit more, like average more threes, then it's like only two teams. Every team the Lakers play, they all have they top three shooters. If we want to just say LeBron, AD, and Reeves, right? They all shoot better. All they shooters. Every single last one of them guys. And then you add the element, guys not defending the 3-point line.
Mm-hmm.
What do we think is gonna happen? I mean, it's a no-brainer.
So why do you say I think they need to go get a wing defender like OG? Because when these idiots start going hot, you need to have one of them pit bulls. You need to sick on them and be like, nah, we about to shut that down.
You don't think
That's what Herm mentioned. I gotta give him a point for that.
No, hold on. No, hold on. So you don't think Vando
Herm
when he was
probably heard
sticking?
that.
Hold on.
No.
So when Vando was sticking
Yeah,
Stephen
he got
Curry,
that from Lamar.
when Vando was so DJ, when Vando was sticking Stephen Curry in the playoffs, when we win the playoffs, he's not a defender that we had. That wasn't.
But the separator is that with OG, he shoots from the 3 over 40%. So it ain't no offensive trade-off when you bring him in as well. You get the stops, but unlike Vando, you get also the 3-point production on the offensive end. He's a good offensive player, and he's not looked at as a liability.
Personally, I just don't think it's going to change the needle that much. It's not going to move it. It's not going to move it to me. And it's not about a
But
Denver
there's no
thing.
trade that's going to move anything.
Oh yeah, I do believe
but
there's a
it
trade.
does
I
address a
personally
glaring
believe,
problem.
FY, I personally believe there is a trade. You telling me that if they get Trey Young, it won't move the needle? You telling me if they get Donovan Mitchell?
All I'm saying is none of those are
If they get
realistic.
Donovan Mitchell, it won't move the needle?
No, they will move the needle,
Hold on.
but it's just not possible.
I'm gonna do a video.
Preach.
I'm gonna do a video on OG because he keeps coming up.
You hear what you're saying, bro? We want to bring in Trey Young with no defense. We were just talking about this earlier. But Lamont's telling you, OG can give you. He may not give you Trey Young offense, but he's going to give you the defense that Trey Young is not going to give you. Like we gotta, you know what I'm saying, really evaluate these guys, man. We talking about bringing them on the team.
The
I'm
only
not
thing
You
saying
know what I'm
is,
that,
saying?
but
I'm,
I'm just
besides
saying
Yuri,
it's not going to move the needle like that much. It's really not because when it goes
I think
down,
it
what's it going?
would.
Who going to be on the floor when LeBron go down? OG Anunoby and Anthony Davis.
That'd be a hell of a combination
But then
defensively.
again, we also got to think like every shooter that comes to LA, we got to subtract their 3-point percentage by
Like Malik
7%.
Monk. Like Malik Monk.
We got to subtract it by
Yeah.
7%
No, but
automatically.
those aren't catch and shoot 3-point shooters. Those are
Okay.
what the NBA labels as microwave 3-point shooters when they get
Malik
hot.
Monk was good on defense and he could score. He was good on defense and he could score. He was averaging before he came to the Lakers. He was averaging like
No, but y'all looking at the wrong thing. Look at how he scores. These are guys that
mm-hmm.
have to score with the basketball. OG is catch and shoot. He don't need a million dribbles just to get to his 21 points. He is 1-2 dribble or catch and shoot and quick with and efficient with what he does. He don't have time. So
But
he
what makes
is
you think he
different
gonna
from
do
those
that to the
guys.
Lakers? What makes
Because
you
when
think
you
he?
look at
Because you got to remember when people
Because he
pay
doesn't
LeBron,
need the ball.
their
it fits
roles
in with what
change.
the Lakers do already.
Yeah,
It
but their
wouldn't.
roles change, man. Roles change.
No, but see, that's the beauty of OG. Nobody's role would need to change
And
because
you
he's a
hire
catch and shoot
OG.
3-point shooter.
I'm just saying, man. OG Anunoby. I mean, he's self built. You know, in Toronto. Let me tell you something. I just ain't high on him. His best year was 17. His scoring went down to 15. So, and you can
That's
say, well, they
all.
got.
You wouldn't need that from him in LA. You would only need
Okay.
10 to 12.
All right. Well, I mean, hey, I'm not gonna argue with just or debate, but I'm just not high on OG. That's just me. I respect your opinion, but I'm just saying you give me Trey Young, you give me, and he's talking about defense. Trey Young and Donovan Mitchell, they play defense. Trey
No, they
Young's a little
don't.
bit of Trey.
Oh
Donovan Mitchell
wow.
does.
What?
Donovan Mitchell don't play defense. Bro. Hold on, Lamont.
15 steals a
Hold on,
game.
Lamont.
Hold on,
See,
what?
I told y'all this earlier. I said when we was talking about this, bro, I said if you say Trey Young is a bad defender, Donovan Mitchell is not a really good defender. It's not that big of a gap between those two. They're
Are you
all
serious?
offense. I'm being serious as a heart attack.
Donovan Mitchell has at least 2 steals a game. At least. How many steals
Dennis
does OG
Rodman never averaged.
Hold on? How
Dennis
many
Rodman
steals does
never
OG
averaged a steal.
Anunoby? How many steals does OG Anunoby have a game?
Dennis Rodman never averaged a steal in his career. He's
Yeah,
still one of the
steals don't
greatest defenders of
always
all time.
steals don't
Okay.
always equate to
To
like
Yeah,
defense.
but
defense.
you're saying
Yeah.
Dennis Rodman was one of the greatest rebounders because he used to. And you're talking about my era, the '90s era, of the Bulls. He tipped the ball to himself. He was able to position himself with defense, move his feet. He was an antagonizer all the time. He used to antagonize Shaq and outweighed him. He was tall, so it was the way he played. It was the way he played. Okay, and so that's why he was good at what his craft is. He practices it. That's what Popovich. I watched an hour special about Popovich talking about Dennis Rodman. So I mean, I already know about D. Rodman. All right, that's my era, the '90s era. I'm 43. I watched this era, the '90s era. I studied basketball. I played basketball. You know what I'm saying? And I studied the game. I got friends that are former NBA players, so I know, but I'm just saying. I mean, you're high on OG. I don't think another defender that I understand he can shoot the three, but how much more better is OG better than Vando? When we were trying to get Vando, everybody was like, "Oh man, his defense," and now we're bringing in somebody that's a little better defense, and now we're just getting more defense. It's like
No,
having
but
two big
OG's
Dave
an
Long.
offensive player, though.
Yeah, he can shoot the three. That's what we were hoping Vandal does, right? Vandal's, he been in the gym. He grew 2 inches. They say he's gonna hit the corner three. Then they talking about PJ Tucker, who can hit another person who can hit the corner three and play defense. He older, but I'm just saying, man.
But you don't have to hope with OG. He already does
Yeah.
it.
All right. I don't know. You can't. I don't know.
the only
I
thing
seen the
about
He's
Raptors.
with
shooting
that trade with
40%
I
this year.
OG,
seen. I
He's
seen the
already had like
Raptors play.
7 games this year where he hit 5 threes.
And I seen the Raptors play, and I know the record. But I mean, hey, he's shooting pretty good. His percentage has dropped. I mean, come on.
Okay, but have you seen the Hawks play and look at their record? But you want Trey
Mm-hmm.
Young?
I seen.
Look at the
If
Bulls
you
and their
put Trey
record, but you want
Young,
Zach?
if you put, Zach, I didn't say I wanted Zach LaVine.
No, I'm just saying all these other
I don't
players
want Zach
are just as
LaVine.
bad as Toronto, if not worse.
No, but I'm saying, like what DJ said about the scenario, the fantasy of getting a Donovan Mitchell, it would be better than getting a Zach LaVine. But you're saying that you would want Zach LaVine. I mean, that you will own Anunoby instead of getting like a Donovan Mitchell, Zach LaVine, or Trae Young.
No, what I'm saying is I know Trae Young would make the Lakers a hell of a dynamic team. I just know that the Hawks ain't giving them up unless you're talking about giving up some hellified draft picks, and you better be bringing them some hellified young talent to go along with it. You ain't getting them for no D-Lo, even no Austin Reeves. Like y'all be like, I mean, y'all just like the Hawks.
Yeah,
This
that's
man,
agree.
yeah, it's
But that's
just not.
just like saying the last players that dictated trades and dictated where they wanted to go, they actually end up going to the team they wanted to go to. So
And those teams gave up hellified draft
no, they
picks
did
and a
not.
whole.
No, they did not. No, they did
Who?
not.
Who?
Look at James Harden.
Look at the James Harden trade. They gave up 4 draft picks.
They gave up 4.
What about Kevin Durant?
The 4 draft
gave
picks.
up draft
Mikal
picks.
Bridges,
4,
Cam
yeah.
Johnson.
Yeah, with Cam Johnson, 4 draft picks. Yeah.
Same thing with Murray. They gave up 3 first rounds and I think like 2 or 3
Yeah,
players.
Murray gave 3 picks.
Bro,
And
if you get one of these to get one of these stars, you better be coming with a handful of draft picks.
But then
Hey,
again,
look, they say
you got to
preach.
look around the league too.
We
Who
got
needs a
young
point
players
guard
that
though?
we can trade that we're not even playing.
But you don't have the
preaching,
draft picks you can trade.
And Murray
Well,
never made All
DJ, I
NBA,
think
right?
DJ
Trae Young's made All NBA. So you can just imagine what they'll want for Trae Young.
I think
talking
what
about a
LeBron is
pick.
saying is OG fit what Lakers need. It's just Messiah Jury is going to rate whoever he give up.
Sure,
That's
it
the
is.
only,
Yeah, he ain't gonna
that
trade. He ain't gonna do no
man,
deal like that.
that
OG is
man
overrated.
crazy.
OG Anunoby's overrated. I watched the Raptors. All
But
right,
he's
they're a
He's
young
not
team.
overrated, bro.
But he's not rated
No,
at
he's
all.
overrated. He just fit what Lakers do. I agree with
Masai
that.
Jury, we were talking about this a year ago about OG Anunoby. When Masai Jury, and he would not trade OG Anunoby to the Lakers. And I'm just saying, he in a couple years ago he was averaging 17 some points for his breakout season. Now he went down. Now you're saying, well, he could come to the Lakers and hey, I mean, whatever. But I'm just saying, if that trade, let's say if the Lakers called up and they wanted Donovan Mitchell to ask, what do you guys want, Cleveland? And Cleveland said, hey, give us Rui, D'Lo, some of your young players. They might ask for Christie. You know what I'm saying? Shafino or Lewis.
I just don't
You
see
know.
our team. I just don't see them making any. I don't see them making any major moves this season. At least not midway in the season. I think they're going to definitely pick up another big man, but nothing major.
Let me tell you something. We're not winning a championship with the way the team is constructed now. That's why LeBron James, regardless of he
I
runs
don't know about that. I don't know if
Okay.
that's true.
Regardless of what we think about, well, LeBron don't have no say or no kind of little power or clutch sports and all that. The narrative of when Anthony Davis was trying to get there, clutch sports had a huge part in Anthony Davis getting to LA. I don't care what nobody say, because everything that was coming out, everything that was coming out was leaked. And I remember they were talking about it on ESPN about clutch sports and Anthony Davis and what was leaked, and it was nasty.
I mean, but New Orleans was smart because they knew that if he was already putting these things out, or Clutch Sports or whoever was putting this, let's go and move him and get something back for him. Just like Lamar said, who was this guy? He was just somebody was just speaking on somebody letting them walk, or somebody was saying that earlier, right? Letting Zach LaVine and somebody walk. Yeah, Donovan Mitchell. If the Cavs are smart, if Donovan Mitchell really don't want to be there, if he don't see them win in the foreseeable future, they will move him. Don't just let the guy stay there and then he walk and then you don't get nothing for him.
That's what I said.
But that's what I'm saying, bro. I would think. So go ahead.
Another player again. That's why I say it's a plentiful players. I think a Malcolm Brogdon could help the Lakers.
Who
Oh
said?
yeah, he definitely
I
was.
think he
Hold on.
another better fit.
Moses.
Somebody,
Moses. We can't
some,
compare OG Anunoby and Van. Nobody said that. You got
hey,
one
so,
player
hey,
that's
Lamont.
averaging. You got one player that's averaging 15, and the other player he ain't even. He just came back from an injury, and he's just strictly out there for just defense. He get like Vando. He takes baths in defense. He gives his all. And you know what I'm saying? He runs around the court. He's just all over the place, but he's just not healthy. His movement ain't right. You know what I'm
Hey,
Who?
saying?
hey, Lamont.
Yeah, what up?
Hey, yeah, I'm glad you're up here because we were talking about we were talking about Portland and Malcolm Brogdon a couple of streams ago, and somebody had said that Portland is not going to move Malcolm Brogdon
I
anymore
heard that.
because they said that they brought Scoop or something like that to the G League or something like that, so they're not going to move him no more. Because I was going to do
Nah,
a video
that's
on
not
Brogdon.
true. Because
Okay.
Scoot only went to the G League because he was coming back from injury. Actually, since Scoot's been back, November has been his best month in the NBA. In November, he was averaging 16 points per game. So November, since he's been back from that injury, he's had his best month. Which as he plays better, it's going to lower and lower the value or their necessity and the need for having Malcolm Brogdon because they're going to be hyper focused on developing Scoot Henderson. So again, and then we know Brogdon's probably going to want to be somewhere where he can actually compete and be in the playoffs as well because his contract has a lot of playoff kickers.
Yeah, the president he gonna want to win because he was in ball
That's what I
chain,
had
didn't work
said.
out.
Okay.
Well,
Thank you for the insight. I'm going to bring that video back up again because I had canceled. I was going to do a video on him, but I canceled it once somebody had told me that. So, but now I'm going to bring it back up.
I mean, we can bring in Brogdon. Like I said, we get rid of D'Lo.
Yeah, I know what you said.
That'd be real nice because he's a veteran. He's a veteran point guard. You know, he can actually at his top of his best season team when he was with
And Portland will
Indiana.
actually do that because then
Indiana. I'm
I'll
not
take
trading
Brogdon.
for him though. I'm not trading for him.
But look,
you
now,
talking about
I'll
Brogdon?
take Brogdon.
but look now I want to ask Lamont. Now I want to ask him because Brogdon's making around like 22. So who you're a Portland fan, right? So who would you want from the Lakers in order to give up Brogdon?
I mean, I have a funny feeling Brogdon could get bought out. I don't know if Brogdon is going
That's
to
what I
get
said. I'm not
traded.
trading for him.
If I'm the Lakers, that's why I say I'm playing the waiting game on all these guys.
I'm not
Because
trading for Matt
if
Brogdon.
you believe you can trade them, I'm gonna be like, go ahead and try to trade them. If you think you can trade them, go ahead and try. And then when you can't trade them, and you got to buy them out, okay, well then we'll be there to clean up the mess after the buyout.
And guess
I
where
wouldn't
he
be in
gonna
no
go?
rush. It's
He'll
gonna
come
be
to the Lakers. Yeah, he'll come
bro.
to the
It's
Lakers.
so many players: Gordon Hayward, Malcolm Brogdon, Victor Oladipo. There's so many players that's going to be available, and all of these guys have all been linked to LA. Gordon Hayward been linked to wanting to be in LA.
Yeah, and Gordon Hayward had a 30-point game a couple of nights ago, didn't he?
So yeah,
he had a 30-point game though.
So I mean, look, I'm not tripping if I'm the Lakers. I'm gonna play the waiting game. I want to see some of y'all teams pull the trigger on these trades with the new CBA coming up. Go ahead. I want to see it.
Well, he said Brogdon would be better than D'Lo.
No, he would be better.
It's not even close. Yeah.
Yeah.
Brogdon it fit everything that D'Lo can do. Defense wise, he's longer. Yeah.
I just don't see many teams in the league that need D'Lo as is. Like I just don't see his need other than on the Lakers.
Yeah, maybe a point guard, maybe a team that's that really needs a somebody that could just
But okay, so
facilitate the
I
ball.
think this is what I should have asked the first time, Dan. So if you know what I'm saying, if you were a GM and you were looking for a trade with the Lakers, and they are presenting you Austin Reeves and D'Lo, who are you taking?
I mean, of course you're gonna take Austin, but that's what I said. Austin ain't on the table.
Austin not trading Austin. Lakers ain't trading Austin. I'm sorry.
The two players that have to go because of the tax apron, you would have to give up Hachimura or D'Lo. One of the two have to go, or if not both in one trade. But you have to give one of those up to stay under the tax apron. And not only that whatever trade you make, it has to get you, but you have to get back immediately to 14 contracts, 14 players under contract. So you can't just do this 2 or 3 for one trade but you don't already have the other players on your roster to get immediately
you won't
right
have
back.
an equal. Yeah,
You
won't have
don't.
an
You
equal
have
roster.
during the season. You have to stay at 14 contract players on your roster at all times.
Free
So so the thing is, it's just so much that got to go right for some of these trades. The lesser players is only what makes sense.
Hey, dude made a good comment. He said Washington needs a point guard. I don't know.
Yeah, but D'Lo ain't a point guard.
Washington
He's
got
really just another Jordan Poole.
Yeah,
he really is.
He's just a little bit smarter Jordan Poole.
but it would make Washington a little better. I mean, it would.
It would, but
having
you really
D'Lo
want
and Jordan Poole,
Jordan
and,
Poole,
what's
Kuzma,
his name?
and D'Lo on the same team.
I mean, it would make them a little
That
better.
right there be crazy.
I mean, a
That's
little
too much
better.
going on.
Bro, that'd be the biggest clown show in the NBA, man.
Hey, really quick.
That'd be a lot going on right there.
Hey, really quick. Really quick. I remember we had last year, we had 14 guys on the roster, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we traded Russell Westbrook and we got 3 players back. So
We got
who
3
did we
players
cut?
back.
Right. So who did we cut then? Because that's 14, 13, 3 players. That's 16
Was
guys
it
on the
Rick
roster.
Mahorn?
So
Juan
I don't remember.
and
I don't
Damon
remember.
Jones.
Damon
I
Jones.
don't
Yeah,
remember.
Damon Jones. Because he
They
played for Cleveland, right?
they
Damian
waived
Jones.
somebody because remember they traded
we did something. I don't remember what it
no,
was.
they traded one guy. They traded the center, the Mo Bamba guy. They got him up out of there.
Mo Bamba.
They got rid of
went to the
Patrick
Sixers.
Beverly.
Mo Bamba went to the Sixers. Yeah.
They got rid of Pat Beverly as well.
Yeah, Patrick. Patrick Beverly.
Yeah, they got rid of some guys.
And the other guy, the what's that fool? The guy who came from
Juan
Juan Toscano. That's right.
Yeah, they got rid of Juan and they got rid of Damon Jones. So yeah, they definitely made roster spots.
Damn, that's crazy. They did some work last year.
And Brown.
We got rid of Thomas Bryant too. We traded
And
him
Troy
for
Brown. Troy Brown got he
That's
gone
right.
too.
Yep.
Yeah. Thomas Bryant asked to get out of there, boy. As soon
He
as
had
he
to go.
got there, he got a ring.
And got a ring. He got a ring, man. Got a championship
But
ring.
look at him though. Thomas Bryant was so stupid. If he stays with the Lakers, he might have a better opportunity to get in a contract. He didn't. This dude knocking on the door, being out the league because he buried himself in Denver.
Somebody said, nah, bruh. Jones got traded with Russ.
He did.
But either way, they created the spots. Either way, they
Yeah,
created.
then he got released because now he plays. He plays for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
He did?
Yeah. He on the roster.
I thought he was on the
Damian Jones.
Jazz. Oh, the Jazz let him
No,
go?
he's in Cleveland. I seen him the other night. Damian Jones played for Cleveland. Unless they released him. He was there like 2 weeks ago.
That's what I'm saying. So he got released from the Jazz. Okay.
Yeah, Jazz don't want him. Jazz didn't want him. Jazz didn't want him. And he, Damian Jones, he's a traveling player, but he said Jeremy Grant would be nice.
Hell no.
It would be, but
bro, I want him off my team. Shit. Hell no.
But
we gonna give a front court player.
He stay hurt. He inconsistent. He stay hurt and he inconsistent.
I'm not hard on. You know what? Young teams, I'm gonna tell you, man. Those young teams need to grow. You know what I'm saying? This is a developing team, young team. OKC, Portland. Those young teams. They gotta get their feet wet. They're gonna lose a lot. They're gonna win some. And so those young teams, they rebuilding. Jeremy Grant, he wanted to be on a team that he was, so he probably ain't gonna go nowhere because he want to be the main piece. He ain't ready to win yet. Jeremy Grant ain't ready to win yet.
He a loser, bro. He a loser. A losing player.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, think about it. They had Detroit when he was on Detroit. They had a nice team. They had Cunningham, and I think it was Jeremy Grant. Who else was there? Who else did they have? They had trying to think who else they had. Christian Woods. Was Christian Woods play for them that year? I don't think he did.
I can't remember.
Yeah, but they had a nice team. They really did. They never had to. It was they competed, but now he went to a team that's young, and they're not winning as much. Portland's at the bottom of the barrel in the West, so he's just not ready to win. Jeremy Grant's just, look, he had an opportunity, even though we didn't want him to come to LA. And he said he didn't want to come to LA. He wanted, come on. You don't want to win? So in other words, he's saying he don't want to win championships. We got 17 championships. What's he do? He chooses Portland Trailblazers. You know what I'm saying? So he didn't want to play with LeBron and AD. That would have been nice down there. Jeremy Grant, power forward, AD, LeBron. I mean, but you know what? He ain't ready to win. We want people to come that are ready to win championships. So for us, championship or bust. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, if the way I feel it, like if the Lakers call up Masai Ujiri and be like, look, give you D'Lo, Rui, some of our young core, which Shafino or Lewis or Christie, whoever, throwing that second round pick, and to make something happen, just see where it goes. Because you're gonna shoot it down. Nah, we don't. We want Austin Reeves too. You're not gonna get D'Lo, Rui, Austin Reeves. It's just not gonna happen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you, brother.
Yeah, it's just they're just not gonna do that. You're not just Masai Ujiri. He just
They just
asking
not
too
gonna
much.
do that. Don't do
You know
that.
what I mean? I just don't see it happening.
Yeah.
OG. I just don't think with his 15 points and with their losing record, does he play winning basketball? Now he's talking. I know what FY is talking about a piece. He's talking about a piece. I understand what he's talking about, a piece to a winning team. And our record is 15-10. So we have a better record than what we had last year. Okay, I understand all that. But Lakers in 5, I'm saying from what you brung up, you give me the Donovan Mitchell playing alongside LeBron James and Anthony Davis, and we don't have to trade Reeves. It's not about this.
Nah, and if we trade with them Bulls, I want that big man too.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I
We
bring that
might as
up
well
with
shuffle up
Lakers in
enough to
5.
get the
Vucic,
big man too.
Sasha
Take care of
Vucic,
one
yeah,
need that one stop.
yeah, and I bring that up
But
with
we
Lakers in
just
5
getting more
couple of
phenomenal
days ago.
players.
I want him too.
Nah, if we gonna trade, we might as well trade for what we might as well
Because if
really trade for what we need to.
the way that I feel,
Like,
Get the fuck
like
off
if
me,
you
you're
say
trash.
OG,
Excuse my language.
you say OG a non-winning player, and Toronto
say what?
trash, they got a trash record. You know what I'm saying?
I couldn't hear you.
You saying that OG is a non-winning player and the team trash. Yeah, he don't. But I mean, who is
Said
most
that?
definitely trash just like them?
Who said he's team
He's a
trash?
glass eater.
I'm saying you just said that Toronto. Look at their record, right? You say OG
No,
not
I
winning with the
said
league.
that Toronto Raptors. He's not playing winning basketball. I never said he was trash.
No, I'm saying
Will be
you
the
said
first
that
one.
the record is
They can't.
bad. They got a bad record, right?
Yeah, they're under 500. They're
So
not playing winning basketball.
okay, and the Bulls are
They're
clearly
low
under
seed
500
East
also.
playoff, the play-in team. They're playing for the
Are the
play-in.
Bulls not under 500? That's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
But the Bulls not under 500. So they are not. They are a non-winning basketball team also.
That is correct.
So we
That is
basically
correct.
giving up more to them for their
Look,
players.
if
They
it's
not gonna
like
win.
this. I'm not high on Zach LaVine because of his contract. Okay, if we can get Zach LaVine and we don't have to get, and he's kind of injury prone. He just came off of knee surgery. If we can, if we don't have to. They're not asking for Reeves, which I think they did. I think did they ask for Reeves? Lakers in 5.
Yes, sir.
Did they ask for? Didn't the Bulls say they wanted Austin Reeves?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's not happening. I'm not giving up Austin
See that?
Reeves for.
DJ. Hey, look, that's what I've been saying the whole night, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just crazy, bro. The Bulls clearly see what I see.
But there's a lot that goes into. Okay, we look at Zach LaVine's numbers behind the three. He's not a good 3-point shooter. He does not. Now, he does go to the basket, but he's only averaging 21 points per game. Yeah, whether or not he's acting like that because he wants to get traded, we don't know that. We can speculate this and that, up and down, left and right, whatever. But right now, he's injury prone. You talking about Austin Reeves, who's not injury prone. He's there every night. He's getting to the basket. He's clutch. He's got that clutch gene he's shooting. LeBron can go out and he can carry that team for a certain amount of minutes.
All
You
right.
know what I'm saying? And he's good at the three. He's good at the three. He makes good on court decisions and going to the line. I'm not trading Austin Reeves for Zach LaVine. I don't care what anybody say. I watched the game. I watched how Zach LaVine plays. And we ain't talking about slam dunks. He's pretty. We ain't talking about slam dunks.
He said slam
I'm
dunk.
talking about in-game play, smart going like going, you know what I'm saying? In the playoffs. Austin Reeves has gotten playoff history. He's been to the finals with LeBron. He's got his feet wet. He's got that history. So I'm not trading Austin Reeves for Zach LaVine. Now, dude made a trade. He put Austin Reeves, Rui,
Oh
Max
yeah, you seen
Christie,
that?
yeah, D'Lo, Rui, Max, Cam, and picks for LaVine.
I'm
How you
definitely
feel
not
about
doing
that?
that.
How you feel
That's
about that,
crazy.
DJ? DJ, how you
Definitely
feel
not
about that?
doing that.
Nah, wait, what? Cam? You putting Cam in there?
He put Cam Reddish. Yeah, he put Cam in there, man.
That's
No,
4
no, no.
players and
I'm not.
picks
I'm
with
not getting
Zach
rid of Cam.
LaVine. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, he said D'Lo, Rui, Max Christie, Cam Reddish, and he said a picks for LaVine. I wouldn't give it Cam. I'm sorry, because the
Nah,
record that we
nah.
got,
I like
Dude,
Cam.
we're not doing that, bro. They're not gonna give up Cam either. That's
because
just,
they
bro, it's not
LeBron
possible.
that's LeBron's guy. You heard LeBron. He said he missed the shot, and I told him to stay ready. He said, "Cause I'm gonna
Like I said, bro,
come back to him."
if Lakers are gonna trade Reeves, bro, they're gonna get what they want. They're not gonna trade for something they ain't too sure
Yeah,
about.
I
If we
agree
trade him
100% with
Reeves,
that.
it's gonna be for, bro. If we gonna give away Reeves, it's gonna be
If
for
they
something big.
trade,
It's not gonna be for
yeah,
no pieces that may get us. That's what y'all gotta understand.
if the Lakers, let's just say this, man, we wake up one day and the Lakers trade Austin Reeves for another star. It's because they believe that this star is going to be there after LeBron James, and he's going to allow us to win. He's going to, you know what I'm saying? Because the team we got now that's constructed, I don't care. Somebody said, yeah, playoff, but the team that we had was playoff, right? But when you go against a team like we need a good center, and we need another ball handler. You know that somebody because we got good defense. We got Cam and we got D'Lo and we got Torian Prince. We got a three. Prince is 3-and-D, and you can't tell me that Torian Prince, the games that he has had, has been actually better than OG Anunoby.
Oh no.
I mean, when Torian Prince is shooting, he's like one of the hottest shooters in the NBA. Like we didn't
Well,
see
he's a
some of them games.
career 40%. So
Yeah, like what are we talking about? What does OG Anunoby shoot behind the
Bro,
three?
OG is clearly a
Bro, we're
better
not
basketball
trading Prince
player.
either.
We're
I
not
need to quiet that down. We're not trading Prince either.
No, I'm just saying, what does OG Anunoby shoot behind the 3-point line? Like somebody tell me.
we're not
I'm
we're
finna see.
not trading for OG Anunoby. That ain't happening.
Do you know Lakers and 5? What does he shoot?
I can't look it up right now, my brother. I'm driving.
Okay, I'm
Let me
sorry.
go. Let me see. I
Somebody
got you.
please look it up. Somebody please, because these
Sage.
like I said, Torian Prince shoot 40%. And the last couple of games, he was hot. I think one game he had 20 something points. The other game he had 18. Uh, you know, and he plays defense too. He plays defense like up in the person's face. We should know. We played him in the play-in. We almost lost that play. A lot of that was because Torian Prince. A lot of that was because Torian Prince. We ain't went up against OG Anunoby. He didn't make it that far.
39%.
He shoot okay. So Torian Prince, we already got that.
So
His
one,
shooting,
yeah, so one behind Tory.
right? And so in the defense, if you look at what Torian Prince averages in OG, what does Torian Prince average?
Torian Prince.
Yeah,
Like 8 points, 8, 9 points.
he averages 8 points. with the games that he's been having, I would think like maybe 13 or
Torian
14.
Prince is averaging 9, 2, and 1.
9, 2, and 1. All
Yeah.
right. So OG Anunoby, he starts. Does Torian Prince start, right?
Most games, yeah.
Started most of them.
Some games he come off the bench, some games he starts.
But he's crucial. So what makes it
Right.
think that if we get OG Anunoby, Torian Prince shoot 40%, a higher percentage than OG Anunoby, and he plays defense.
It's just 1%
That we gon'
value.
No, I'm just saying, yeah. Like he gonna come and just
make us this defensive team. Because FYI, I was trying to say it's not offense, it's defense.
Look,
He said FYI.
hold on. Torian Prince. I don't believe Torian Prince. Say CJ. Has Torian scored over 20 points this season?
He said FYI.
Same height, they similar. OG 6'7", because I just looked at his stats. OG Anunoby 6'7", Torian Prince is like 6'6", 6'7". So they
Yeah.
same.
So
They same.
Torian
This dude
Prince
Torian.
this year is averaging 38% from 3, so almost 40. He said he's gonna hit 40 eventually. He averaged 38%, and OG is 39.
So they pretty much
OG
similar.
just had a 29-point game against the Knicks.
Yeah.
right.
Did they win that game or they lose that game?
Who the Raptors?
Yeah.
They probably lost. They've been struggling recently. Let me see.
That's what I'm saying. Like, are they playing winning basketball? I mean, if he's
Bro,
this great
but
defender,
none of these
no,
other preach. None of these other guys that we're looking at are playing winning basketball.
well, you can't say that Torian Prince ain't playing winning basketball. I believe he is.
I'm saying
They
like the
lost.
guys
They
that
lost,
we
preacher man.
looking to trade.
But I'm just saying that if we're going to get another advanced Torian Prince, to just say,
Well,
Nah. I think he's clearly a better basketball player than Torian Prince.
I don't think
so.
He said
I seen
advanced Torian
OG
Prince.
Anunoby play, and when you go from 17 and then your stats drop to 15 points per game, something. I
Preach.
smell something.
That's
I
his
smell something
numbers.
fishy. I smell something fishy.
Torian Prince. Say preach. Torian Prince. Bro, he will never, and I mean never, get 20 shots in a game.
you're saying that he's never
OG
had
Anunoby has
And-
had 20 shots in a game.
right, but I'm saying you're saying that Torian Prince has never
Had
had
a 18, 20-something point game this year with us. He was
So
hot.
18 what?
So
18
you willing to
shots?
take just like he said 18 points? So you
Oh.
willing to take a guy that's giving you 18 or a guy that can give you 29?
What I'm saying is, I'm saying that he plays. Torian Prince is a 3-and-D guy. That's why he came. That's why we got him from Minnesota. When he was cooking us in the play-in, he was doing it on both sides of.
on both sides.
He was doing what OG Anunoby does for the Raptors. And the reason why he get that 15 because they ain't got nobody else other than him that plays that position that can do what he do. We got Vando. We got, Vando's still young, so he's still learning his game. But we got Cam. Cam could come in. There was a game what Cam came in and gave us what? 17, 15, 20. I think he was shooting. He was balling.
One game. So you got 3
guys committed to defense. So Torian Prince, that 9 points, he's going to get the
9 points because we got a lot of players that can do what OG and but the Raptors
they do not. So that's why he
got 15. If you look at when Torian Prince played for Minnesota, look at his
average. Look at what he averaged. It was a higher average. He's sacrificing his game.
Yeah.
Right?
Preacher man, you was right. Torian Prince had he had one 20-point game.
Yeah. He was hot. There was like a couple of games ago, he was cooking.
It was against Sacramento.
Yeah, and then he had another game, another at 18 point, 17, 18-point game.
Yeah, it's let me count. Hold on.
If you look at his stats, if you go down the line, look at his stats, he was cooking.
That man Torian
It's
Prince second year.
17, 18, 20. That's what, four? That's four. He got 4 games like that this year.
Yeah, he could put the
Okay,
ball in the
so
Oh, no, no,
basket.
Torian
five.
Prince.
Five.
And
Five.
look at what
Yeah,
he
seven.
Look at this.
averaged.
Hold
Look
on.
at what
Hold on. Look at it. Look at this right here, though. Look at this right here, right? Torian Prince, second year in the league, 2017, 2018. This man got 30 minutes a game. He gave 14 points a night, right? So now we fast forward 2023, 2024. This
I
man
could barely
30
hear
minutes
you.
a night.
Like, are you driving?
Hold on. Hold up.
Yeah, you sound like you running away from the phone.
Hey, y'all, I got about another. I'm gonna shut it down another like 10 minutes. So
All right,
All
that's what's
right.
up.
I got the gear.
anybody out there that want to pull up, man, y'all pull up. I got another 10 minutes, and I'm about to shut it down in the back cave
Y'all
too.
heard it. Y'all got 10 minutes to pull up. And then after that,
Yep.
y'all got like a 30 seconds to a minute. The link will still be in the comments so we can click on it. So y'all hurry up, pull up.
Hey,
Got
you
10 more
still in there,
minutes.
man?
Clock
Go
ticking.
ahead.
Is he still on here?
Yeah, I
Yeah, he's
think he
still
said
on.
hold up. He said hold up. He's trying to fix his mic or he's
Oh
still
yeah,
there.
yeah, I'm back.
Okay, y'all hear him
All
way
right.
better. That sounds that's way better.
Yeah, that's better.
So he was giving you 14 points on 30 minutes a night in his second season, but now he's on the Lakers. He's still getting 30 minutes a night, but he's only giving you 9 points, and that's what I'm
Right, but
saying.
yeah, but I understand what you're saying. But you gotta understand some of his minutes go to Cam and Vando's back. So his minutes they drop because he shares them with Cam. Because Cam
I
gets
mean,
half
he's
of
getting
that
this.
scoring.
No, I'm
You
saying
know what I'm
he's getting the
saying?
same amount of minutes though.
Because look, uh him and Cam play the same position. So and
And
you
then
you
look
look
at
at
this.
like what Cam had the last couple of years.
Torian Prince was giving you. He was getting 36 minutes and giving you 17 points, right? But his minutes went down. That's why his points per game went down because he's playing less minutes. He's playing 32 minutes now, or 33.
Right, but
Who
I'm
is
just
it? Who is
saying
this? Who is this? You said?
he's talking about
Uh,
Torian Prince.
OG.
Oh,
I'm
he's talking
talking
about
about
OG Ananobi.
OG.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you was talking about Torian Prince. I'm sorry.
Hey,
Now I was
quick,
talking
quick
about both of
reminder.
them.
Y'all got into 11:02 Pacific time and 2:02 Eastern time. You know what I'm saying? Y'all go ahead.
Yeah, I was talking about both of them. OG in 2021, 2022, he was playing 36 minutes a game, giving you 17, 5, and 2.
Right, that was his
But
best
this
year.
season now he's playing only 33 minutes a game, giving you 15, 4, and 5, 15, 4, and 2. So he's playing less minutes. That's why his points are going down. But this man Torian Prince is consistently playing around the 36 minutes, 32 minutes, 37 minutes, 23 minutes, 27 minutes, 29 minutes, 32 minutes, 28 minutes. Like he's playing these high level minutes. And he's not really giving you too much if it's not a three ball.
Know what you saying? The production ain't there.
I don't
What I'm
see that.
saying is, what I'm saying is
I
that
don't.
he
Yeah.
he preach. He was just saying a little while ago that OG stats went down because I guess he just
No,
not
I
scoring
said
enough or something.
no. I said what the reason why what I said was that OG Ananobi. Okay, so like if we didn't have Prince or Cam or Torian Prince, a lot of those games we would have lost because the shooting that Torian Prince brings. What I'm saying is uncanny. He averages almost 40 points behind the three point line.
Right.
But what I'm saying is he
They
plays
play
winning
defense too.
basketball. He plays winning basketball. Okay. And that's why we're over 500. We don't have a losing record like the Raptors. Is OG Ananobi going to come and play winning basketball? Because it's something to have a player, like Bryant. We couldn't do nothing with Bryant, so what happened? We traded him, or he went to the Denver Nuggets, of course, won a championship, but he didn't move the needle for us, right? and some of the players that we let go, like Troy Brown Jr. and other players that we had, we moved because he didn't. It didn't go. So just because he's averaging 15, he's this 3-and-D guy. Does he know what it takes to win? Is he playing winning basketball? And that's what I look at. My
I
coach
mean,
used to
he
always
was
tell
on
me,
that team.
right, but my coach always used to tell me, are we playing winning basketball? He didn't say,
He was
are
on the
you?
championship team.
Okay, I understand that. But we not talking about a one and done. You coming to the Lakers. And the reason why they won that championship was because Kawhi Leonard. They couldn't have done that without Kawhi, with Siakam and with C Hiccup and the bench they
So
had.
preach. So
Van
you
Vliet.
telling me if you don't win a championship, that don't make you a winning
I
player? You
didn't
don't
say
know how to
that.
play winning
Hold on now.
basketball?
I'm not just trying to discredit OG Anunoby's championship, because I was happy when they beat Golden State. Okay, I preached that in my church. I said, "Hey," I shout out to the Toronto Raptors for beating it. Now it's fine. Uh, but nah, I'm not trying to discredit his ring. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that with Kawhi Leonard there, and of course some people say, well, Kevin Durant got injured and stepped on a ghost and he broke his Achilles. But I'm just saying, if they said that Kevin Durant would have played, then Golden State would have won that championship. But I don't know. That's just like Cleveland without Draymond Green for the Golden State Warriors. So, but I'm just saying that you know Kawhi Leonard turned that team into a championship team. You know what I'm saying? Because they couldn't win. They couldn't win. You know, they could not get over the hump. And a player like that, of a Kawhi Leonard that year, it was his year. He would, Joel Embiid, he got past, Giannis. And I didn't see, like, if Kawhi Leonard didn't go to the Raptors, it made them a relevant team, is what I'm saying. It made them relevant. And I just, since then, you know, I'm like, what have you done for me lately? That's what kind of person I am. You feel me? Like, I'm a kind of person like, okay, yeah, I went back in so and so 2020, but what have you done for me lately? It's going on 2024. Like, it's about to be 2024. Like, what are you doing now? You playing winning basketball now? Not what have you done for me back in 2019, which was a good champ, or 2020, which was a good championship, but what have you done for me uh in 2020, 2023? I mean, the last time I checked, Denver won the championship. I didn't hear about Toronto going to the finals in the East. I didn't hear about them. I don't know what they was doing. I think they did a play-in or something. So, you know, and the
Said a
last time, and
player, bro.
All of
a matter of fact, their coach, I think their coach got fired.
Yeah, he coaching
So
Philly now.
yeah, he in Philly.
All right.
So if they playing winning basketball, and he's this great defender, just gonna turn everything around for the Lakers because they need a mess in peace. Well, shoot, why did the side jury they fired and they ain't went to the playoffs? Like, it's just nothing's changing. Like, I just don't see it. I just don't see it. And for me, yeah, I'm riding with DJ all the way. Give me Donovan Mitchell if the trade's there, but I'm not trading. I'm not trading Austin Reeves, and it's not about, man, you so high on Austin Reeves. It's just the playmaking
Like I said,
ability. It's just, I know he's got to be in there, but just for me,
nah, for Austin Reeves is like, if you asking for Austin Reeves, I'm hanging up the phone.
I'm hanging up the phone.
Like I said, bro, I ain't moving
Hey,
Austin Reeves unless we're getting what we want in return. He
When
can't be a
LeBron
piece
James,
to a he can't be a piece to a bad trade. He has to, like, if we trade in Reeves, it got to be a certified bucket getter.
yeah.
What's up,
I mean,
GT?
it's gotta be. I'm not trading Austin Reeves unless we get something good, juicy. I want something juicy. I want a center, and I want that all star we get. Then I'm trading Reeves for, D'Lo and Rui, and I'm giving you a second round. I'm giving you a cream pie, my mama's best baked pie.
Yay, yay.
All right, you feel me? Then I'll trade Reeves, but I'm getting my center. I'm getting, shoot. Okay, OG Anunoby, give me Yakum Purtle. I'll take Yakum Purtle. He's averaging a double-double. Give me Yakum Pirtle. Give me OG Anunoby, and throw in some ice cream and go give me some ice cream and cake. I want give me some some able bodies that I can put in there.
Somebody
Sorry,
in the
yeah, yeah.
chat said that last stream. They said AD and Jakob Porto will be dominant. And I kind of agree with them.
Yeah, they would. Like what are we doing? We don't think Yakum Pirtle
Yeah.
like what? Like we don't think Jakob Pirtle wouldn't score. He's averaging a double-double. He's a 7-footer. He's got good footwork. He played for George Popovich.
It's all 7-footer too.
Yeah, he played for Pop. He played for Pop.
He played for
So
who?
he played for Pop.
George Popovich.
George Popovich.
I always call him George. I always call him Georgie Pop. But it's great Pop. I just call him Georgie Porgy.
My name's
Georgie Pop.
Popovich. Let me stop, bro.
Cousin.
Hey, that's his name, though, bro.
That's his name.
It's been a great stream. It's been a great
Yeah, we're
stream.
about to shut it
I
down,
appreciate
man.
all y'all for pulling up. We had a great time as usual. We play on Monday against the Knicks. Hopefully, we can finally bounce back and get a dub.
What time?
And so,
What time
yeah,
is that? What time is that game?
the Laker game.
Yeah,
Got to be anywhere from
probably
like
early game.
7
It's
to
probably
probably
early
about
game.
9.
That's true.
But like I said, I don't think of course, Cleveland's not gonna trade
Oh
Donovan
no,
because
it's a late game. It's the latest game on the schedule.
It's at
what time it come on?
7:30
Yeah, I thought
Pacific time.
it's the
7:30.
East Coast. Yeah, it's the early game because they play the Knicks in the Garden. Or they punt on. We playing in LA, right?
No, yeah, it's in
Oh,
LA. It's at
yeah, we playing in LA.
3
Yeah, it's in
p.m.
LA. Yeah.
Pacific time.
Pacific time. Yeah.
So
10:30 p.m. Eastern.
I just believe.
Yeah,
I
so it'll be
mean,
9 my way.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Like I
yeah.
said,
So
DJ, I'm glad you bring up that scenario because I mean I know it's not something that even close to would happen, right? But what I'm saying like Cleveland, they winning games. They're like 2 or 3 games above 500, so they're winning. So they're not really worried about trading Don. But I would take Don over OG because Donovan Mitchell gets 2 steals a game and he plays defense. And I guess we're looking at what I'm saying, we're looking at OG Anunoby's 3 and D, but does he from the last 3 or 4 years has he played winning basketball? When your percentage drops and
Bro,
you're in a starting lineup, has he played winning basketball? They should,
Priest,
what I'm
none of
saying?
the guys you talk about, bro, play winning basketball, bro. That's the point. If
You
right. So what? Hey,
okay? Hold on.
if you
So
think
you
the OG
saying
hold
is
on.
not a winning
Yeah, let's
basketball player,
end
he
it
Hold on.
plays no
first.
Hold on.
winning
Let's
Hold on.
end it
basketball, bro.
first.
All right, hold on.
Let, let,
We
let's
can
end it
continue in the
first.
back cave. We can continue in
Yeah,
the
the
back
back
cave,
cave.
man. You know what I'm saying?
We'll
So,
see
hey,
y'all
anybody
Monday.
out there that want to,
Y'all be safe.
you want to pull up right now, man. We about to go to the back cave. So hit that link if you want to pull up, bro.
Yeah. And it'll be in there for a minute, and I think 30 seconds to a minute after the stream ends.